the frame and the body to gain. So it cuts your feed cost in your feedlot is pretty good. I've gone to several other Charolais sales and just to kind of see what we do, because we're 100% DeBrucker. But I thought I ought to go look at some sales, see what the cattle were bringing and one thing or another. And I would probably have to buy my bulls at another sale out of their top 5 to 10% to get what the amount of bulls they have. I get my bulls out of the top 20%. And if we were to go to these other sales, we'd be bucking heads with guys that want purebred bulls for raising bulls themselves. And we can go to DeBruckers and get those kind of bulls and not have to buck heads with those guys. Those cattle, they just perform in the feedlot. That's all there is to it. And you know, it used to be that they would have to get too big their carcasses would be too big for the boxes and stuff like that for supermarkets and things like that. But having said that, the Charolais industry has done a very good job to get those cows finishing in that 15 to 16 area rather than the 18 and 1900 cattle and have them grade the way they need to in the feedlot.
Up next.
I absolutely love the Charolais. They're high performing and low maintenance.
See the DeBrucker breeding philosophy in action when the American Rancher continues. Stay with us.
Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation. Because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
We first started working with Superior on heifers and immediately saw an improvement over private treaty negotiation.
Our reps been able to market our cattle from California clean back into Kansas.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more. Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation. Because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
Superior's been great to work with. It's really picked up our footprint in America here. We're selling bulls all over that we never would have.
Having the assistance of Superior Auction, it's definitely been an addition to our bottom line.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more.
Welcome back to the American Rancher. The DeBrucker family in Dutton, Montana has developed top percentage Charolais genetics for over 60 years. With that much seed stock development experience to work from, the DeBruckers have honed in on a simple breeding philosophy that attracts an ever-growing customer base across America.
We like how it is, and we like Charolais bulls because the calf seems like that way. And once they hit the ground, they're just like a black Angus. They just get right up and take off. And we're kind of liking how they always performed in all the years we've done it. DeBrucker Charolais been great people. They've been great for doing service and a great family to do business with, and I'll do business with them for a long time.
Well, her typical weaning weight is around 580 pounds. They just do it on grass. We don't subsidize them at all. We feed hay and cake for about 4 months out of the year, and that's it. The rest of the time they're out on native pasture.
About 6 or 7 years ago, I'd been driving through the Shoto area and noticed how big and framey these Charolais calves were, and that's when I got introduced to the DeBrucker family. The first year I had these calves, everybody told me, be careful, be careful. They're big calves, and I didn't have one problem. People say you got to pull a few here or there. I didn't pull one calf. I didn't have any problems with them getting up and sucking. They were phenomenal. The buyers are seeing great value in these Charolais calves. They perform well in the feedlot. I absolutely love the Charolais. They're high performing and low maintenance.
One of the benefits that I've seen over the last few years using the DeBrucker program is that our steer weights have increased, and some years we've seen 25 pound increases over previous years. We've increased our heifer weights to be real close to what our steer weights are coming in at each year. And I feel that's because of the DeBrucker genetics.
What you can expect at our sale is you'll find bulls for your purebred breeders, you know, bulls that should be in the seed stock industry, semen collection, and then there's going to be those bulls that they're ready to go to work down in Louisiana, Florida, Nevada. You know, they're going to go to work on any type of cows, and you know, I think today more than ever they're going to upgrade any cow herd. As we just seem like we keep getting warmer, the summers get hotter and longer. I think it's a better time than ever to breed to a Charolais bull and get those calves a little lighter colored, lighter skinned, and something that's not just collecting heat all day long. So especially from any rancher's perspective, that's going to help your calves in the summer, and then on any feed yard should love that. A couple weeks here in Montana, we've been 95 to 100 degrees, and you drive by a pen of Charolais cross calves, and they're at the bunk eating. And take it for what it's worth. You drive by a pen of black calves, or black 11, 1,200 pounders are starting to get flush, and they're panting. These Charolais cattle, they're ready to go to work. So here today, you'll see it on this set of cows. It's been 95 to 100 for the last 2 weeks. These cows have no shade, limited water on this ranch, and they're just out doing it. The bulls are still out working today. These calves in late February into March, April, they'll be born at negative 20, 30 degrees. Maybe the warmest day is 10, 20 above. And then by May, we're getting into 50 degrees and big temperature swings. By June, we're 80, 90. By July here in August, we're 95 to 100. And like today, we're 30-mile-an-hour winds up here, and it's hot. And these cows have no shade. Come fall, by September, we might see snow again. Here, actually, right where these cattle were, 4 years ago, we had 4 feet of snow in September on them. So, they've seen it all, and their calves are ready to go do whatever, any ranch. The hybrid vigor you can get breeding Charolais bulls is, right off the bat, you're going to get that extra pounds of gain come fall. Right off those cows, that calf will be 25, 50, maybe even 100 pounds bigger, depending on your operation. When it comes to the feed yards, these calves, they're not going to stand around and pant and be hot. These cross calves are just going to sit and eat. And then the feed conversion on these cross calves, that hybrid vigor, you just can't beat it.
As everybody knows, we've kind of gone through a period here following COVID where the industry was kind of focused on one breed. I think that a lot of the feedlots, and I know the packers are getting it figured out, that they need these crossbred cattle, and the crossbreeding that most of them tell us that they prefer are the Charolais crossbred calves. Our Charolais bulls go out, they get used on black Angus cows, red Angus cows, Herefords, Longhorns cows, Coriani. I've even got a customer using them on Jersey cows now. And I saw a video of those the other day, and they just look terrific. Those calves look terrific. They're actually good feedlot type cattle. We've got a number of customers that I said, use Longhorn and Coriani type cows, and our bulls go in and make those calves out of those cows be some beef animals. And so they got a little bit of bone, and they got a little bit of substance to them, and they can actually perform in a feedlot and get some weight put on them. And so we've got feedlots calling us pretty regularly looking for Charolais cross calves. We've got packers that we've known for years that tell us how great calves out of our bulls do in the packing house. And so I think the Charolais breed has a big future to it. I think guys really need to look for it, and we'd be happy to help them if given the opportunity.
That's all the time we have today. To find out more about us, visit our website, theamericanrancher.com, or find us on Facebook or YouTube. I'm Pam Minnick. For our entire American Rancher team, thanks for joining us.
Superior Livestock's nationally recognized VAC protocols and value-added programs earn premiums for your cattle on sale day. Call or go online to find out more.
Show the world that you ranch the Superior way with apparel, hats, and other merchandise from the Superior online store. Whether you're looking for a gift or something for yourself, the only place to find official Superior Livestock branded apparel is at superiorlivestockstore.com. The online store features name brands such as Port Authority, Click, and Dry Duck. Hats, jackets, shirts, vests, gloves, coolers, and much more are just a click away. Order today.
Live from Superior Livestock Auction, it's another Superior Sunrise. For the next half hour, get up to the minute cattle industry news, trends, and market information that affect your bottom line. Now, here's your host, Callie Fisher.
Good morning and welcome to Superior Sunrise. I'm your host, Callie Fisher, coming to you live here from our studios in Hudson Oaks, Texas for today's sale. Ahead of the auction, we have a show full of wonderful guests you don't want to miss. And as always, our world champion auctioneers will be stopping in for market updates and news. Don't go anywhere. It's time for another Superior Sunrise.
At 44 Farms, we breed quality into everything we do. Like the quality of our integrity, great things begin with a strong name. Like Prime Pursuits and 44 Steaks, quality partnerships that match 44 Farms' Angus strong genetics to strong profits for our customers. And the quality of our customer service keeps you running strong. 44 Farms. Together, greater things are yet to be.
Here to open the show with me, world champion auctioneer Ralph Wade. Ralph, there's been a little video making the rounds on social media of you going out on a delivery with your good friend Jeff Dees, and I loved watching that video because it really captured what we talk a lot about on here on these chips and friendships that you have built with, customers over the years selling cattle.
Oh yeah, it was great. And of course, Jeff, I go way back. I remember when Jake was born, and we've been, friends for years with, have been with that family, and it's just, it's exactly what was depicted on that deal. That's a family operation. We don't see that much of it anymore.
Right.
Not near enough of it. It's still about, but I mean, it is great. It's great to see it. It's great to go work with them and have the opportunity to handle cattle the way they do. When they leave the corrals and we headed out after them cattle, I mean, it's just a known thing between us that not one word is said until we're ready to put them on the truck. And then, of course, the only thing then that we say, there's no yelling, there's no hollering, there's no stress on those cattle. There were no hot shots used, and that's it's just great to see cattle handled that way, and it was great. I enjoyed it.
I think there's also probably a lot of people who watched that video and thought that you must have the best job in the world to be able to go out, trot out in the pasture, load some cattle, and that be your day job.
Yeah, you bet. And get to sell them, and,
yep.
and we sold them on the sale down at Louisiana at Natchitoches, and been doing it for a year. Well, as Jeff said, it's been 16 years, I think, that we've had the opportunity to market those cattle, and I've got plenty more customers just like them, and there's nothing more than I enjoy when they tell me to, hey, load your horse and come help us gather and sort the cattle. Maybe sometimes I go the day ahead of time or 2 days ahead of time and help them, get the cattle ready and sort and on some of the deals. And it's great. It's great to get out there and be able to, see what's going on with their operation. And sometimes, you get that old deal, what do I need to do? I just love trying to help them, and hopefully have the expertise and been here long enough, that I kind of know what direction to point them in.
We've got some work here to do today. Over 22,000, I think, selling. What's on today's auction?
Well, you're right, 22,000 cattle, and it's going to be a good day. They didn't break down the steers and heifer feeder deal on region 3, 4, 5, and 6, but I see we got about 40 some lots of feeder steers that we'll start out with, and that'll be out of region and follow that with the feeder heifers out there. There's about 30 lots of them, and then we'll head up north and we'll sell the region 1 and 2 feeder steers and feeder heifers, and then we'll sell the weaned calves, and we've only got 1 lot of weaned calves up in that country. And of course right now is their time up there that they're finishing up their calving, and a lot of them, you know, just into calving up in that north country and that, and getting turned out on grass and that, so they're really busy. So we've got 1 lot of them, and then we'll sell the beef on dairy, and we've got about 1,000 Holstein cattle, that straight Holstein cattle that will follow the beef on dairy, and then we'll head back down to region 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll sell the weaned calves on cows, wind up with about 200 and
Of course. Well, it's going to be a great day. Thank you, as always, for opening the show with me. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we'll have an interview. We caught up with the Seminole Tribe of Florida yesterday on their cattle they have selling here today. That more when we come back.
The pasture range and forage program has been a very popular product which has helped producers mitigate the impacts of reduced precipitation. The other product which has really come on fire in the last few years, the livestock risk protection. Protect yourself right now. You can take advantage of the upticks in the market and lock in some downside protection at very reasonable rates that'll give you a chance to sleep at night. Very simple applications. We've got a great team. We're here to help. Reach out to us.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. My next 2 guests are joining us all the way from Florida. Seminole Tribe of Florida has cattle selling here this morning. Wendy Riley and Lucy Bowers. Ladies, thank you for joining me here this morning. You guys are always selling cattle here on Superior, but we're going to dive into the history of the tribe and the associations with cattle from the beginning. So Wendy, tell me, how did the Seminole Tribe get to running cattle in the first place?
About 500 years ago, Ponce de Leon brought the first cattle onto Florida, and after he left, after the first skirmishes with the existing native tribes here, Ponce de Leon left, and in turn left all of his livestock. And when he did that, the native people there then got into the cattle business. And it's been thriving since then. In the 1970s is the current version of the cattle program for the Seminole Tribe that we are currently operating under.
So let's talk about this current program. Who decided to start marketing the cattle the way they are now, and what that current program looks like right now?
Well, originally it was just through this livestock market in Okeechobee as far as I'm aware of, until I want to say in the later 80s is when Tommy Mann brought the Superior Livestock auction to us as an option to market our cattle.
Mm-hmm. Tommy Mann, he is a very well-known rep here at Superior. We love getting to see him when we travel to the Southeast. So tell me, Seminole Tribe, they have cattle. What does this mean for the tribe in a whole? How is this helping members of your tribe?
Well, originally, this is the program itself predates the casinos, which we're well known for these days. But prior to the casinos, we had the cattle that the politicians back then used as collateral to start the first casinos.
Wendy, I know the Seminole Tribe is gaining more exposure in the public eye, and I think that's Lucy. Wendy, tell me how Lucy has really helped out the Seminole Tribe.
Well, she's helped out the Seminole Tribe in the point of she's been in the forefront of actually the marketing of it, for that matter. I mean, we've been quietly sitting in the role of cattle raisers here in Florida, and amongst our product has maintained its I tried to maintain its its reputation as quality cattle. And I feel Lucy has brought that more of a presence on the national stage too, because she attends all the seminars. She does do all the legwork to make sure that not just the tribe, but Florida in itself is put out there as Cattle Nation, as part of Cattle Nation.
Absolutely. Well, I don't know. I don't usually get to have two cattle women on, especially two cattle women from the Seminole tribe. Girls, tell me, what does it mean to you guys to be a part of the Seminole tribe, but as well as cattle women?
For me, it's an honor. It's a complete honor to be able to carry on what my grandfather had started with the current program. Although it is 50 years old in the current program, it's a legacy for a lot of the co-op owners. Not co-op owners, but co-op participants. There's legacy, like I said, amongst the cattle owners as well as new owners. So for myself, I'm just proud to be included in this great group and proud cattlemen and cattle women that are amongst this group, which is over 63 owners in this co-op that have worked hard all year to provide this product for this auction.
Absolutely. That is incredible. And we are certainly honored to be able to market y'all's cattle. We're very proud that you guys continue to bring them back to us every year to market. We'll be looking forward to watching those lots sell here this morning. Don't go anywhere, guys. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
For nearly 4 decades, Superior has led the way in marketing cattle, always pushing innovation, always putting cattlemen first. Today, Superior Purebred Auctions carries that tradition forward. Backed by the leader in cattle marketing, our Purebred platform combines cutting-edge technology with the trust ranchers have counted on for years, so you can source your next genetics the Superior way. Visit superiorlivestock.com today.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining me now is Sydney Schmidt, Superior Livestock Rep, and about to, I think, be the official Superior spokesperson because he's been making the rounds and doing a great job advocating for the industry and promoting Superior. And jumping right into it, you just got back from talking about it on a panel, Beef on Dairy conference there at Texas Tech. Tell us about that time there.
Yeah, that was Texas Tech did a fantastic job putting together that symposium. They've had it, this is the third one, they've had it every other year for, I don't know if they're going to continue or not, I hope they do. Did a fantastic job, but it's a lot of work for them. They did live carcass demonstrations there yesterday, and they had a CT scanner there, they were scanning carcasses, and so they put a lot of work and a lot of effort into it, and did a really nice job with that. There was a lot of talk there about red meat yield and where that's going in the industry, and if that's going more to that rather than the yield grade system we're using now, and how to manage that if that does go that way. Then a lot of talk about the liver abscess challenges that come with some of the beef on dairy stuff. And then there was a group of us there from different auction companies there, talked about the market and some of the things that are coming down the line with that, what we see in that, and the beef on dairy segment it's an exciting sector of the industry, and it's been a challenge for everybody to understand where it fits into the industry and how it fits in. But at this time when we're short on numbers and it's filled a hole there, and the quality of the meat is fantastic due to just the way the animals are growing and all that stuff. And so it was a really interesting time to be there and talk about where we're going with the market with this thing, and there's a lot of captive supply in that, where their cattle are owned from day old all the way through to harvest. but there's also a really good market for those calves. You know, there's some operations that maybe don't want to be involved in that, where they buy them at day old and own them all the way through, and they're looking for those calves from 4 to 5 to 600 pounds, you know, and so there's a really fantastic market for those if people are looking. There's always going to be a market, and I hope we can continue to sell those and not put all of them in captives. I understand why people want, you know, are gathering them up like that. It works well for their operations, but there's definitely demand for those calves for operations that are feeding them and want to feed them.
Sure. And you're going to be at another Beef on Dairy, the Beef on Dairy Innovation Summit in Kansas. Superior is going to have a booth there. Be a great time to grab you and pull you aside, and you can definitely fill in our customers on everything you've gathered from these few conferences.
Yes, I'm going to be. There's going to be a group of us there at that one. That's actually at High Plains Feed Yard. Tom Jones is hosting that one. It looks like, looking at the agenda, it's going to be another really fantastic conference. Some really good speakers are going to be there, and just a fantastic time to learn more about that sector of the industry and where it's going. And yeah, we will be there. Will be a group of us there from Superior, and so we'd love to see, if you're in the area, we'd love to see you swing by and visit with us about what we can offer and what we can do to help your operation.
Of course. We're actually out of time, but I want you to shout out your customers you're repping cattle for today real quick.
We've got just a couple of beef dairy lots today on. And then we also have some, I've got 5 loads from over in Texas, just come off a graze out rye. Conditions fantastic, and they'd be a great set for somebody looking to fill some pens right now.
Awesome. Well, Sydney, one day I think we're going to just have you on the whole show, because now that you did an hour-long podcast, we know you can fill the whole show. So
don't get me started.
It's coming. It's coming. Just you wait. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
Superior Livestock Auction is the largest cattle marketing network in North America, and our leadership makes a difference. Our customers get top dollar.
The nicest thing about Superior is you get the full value of what your cattle are.
To get your check that day and know that it is a certified bonded check and it's good.
Go online or call Superior Livestock Auction to learn how selling your cattle the Superior way can work for your operation.
Another one of our world champion auctioneers, Trent Stewart, joining us. Trent, in town because rep training has been happening here this week at Superior. Kind of talk to me about how rep training went yesterday and some of the important topics you guys covered.
Well, it's good. You know, over the last 30 years or since the conception of this company, it's like anything else, there's evolution, and each and every year you find new challenges and ways to adapt and be able to just be in a great big think tank with everybody and welcome new reps and give them a huge head start. That's always fun.
Of course. When you were in there with some of the new reps, was there something that you saw differently in the way that you might rep cattle?
Things are always changing, and I think that maybe like weight slides and things of that nature, with the market being so elevated, you know, there's some great discussions about weight stops and things of that nature to try to make it fair for the entire industry when we are selling cattle. And you know, it's a moving target all the time, right? I mean, cattle come in different, whether there's drought or fire or whatever. Maybe they had a very lush year, and the cattle come in a little bit heavier or different, you know, than contracted. We're just trying very, very diligently to deliver exactly what we sell.
Of course. Well, as we have these new reps coming in, what is something you feel like Superior provides to them? So maybe somebody who's looking, they've thought about being a Superior rep, they don't know where to get started. You know, what are some of these tools you guys are giving these new reps coming in to really give them a leg up?
You know, I think it's just freedom and independence, and to be an independent contractor is, you know, what a lush job. I truly think it's probably one of the best careers that you could have in this nation, especially in cow-calf production or stocker production in the cattle industry, period, because, you know, you're working on your own clock. It's all built on relationships, and we're very, very fortunate to, you know, be working in agriculture where handshake still means a lot, and so there's a lot of integrity. What better environment can you exist in You know, as a young man or woman that's wanting to help and assist in the marketing of livestock, which now cattle being probably one of the most precious commodities around, and people need red meat each and every day.
Yeah. You talk about those relationships there. You have a unique position where you represent the buyer, you represent the seller, and then you're selling the cattle all in one transaction. How do you get all parties' trust involved in that?
And so tell them what you see or what you know about the cattle, but don't oversell anything or over embellish. Just be very serious about and studious of what you're selling, and be fair to both parties. Give the seller their due time. At the same time, respect the buyer for trying to procure those cattle in an efficient manner that's going to work for he or she down the road. You know, because these cattle are costing a lot of money, and there's a crazy investment right here and amount of risk. So you have to maintain a whole lot of respect for their time on the auction block, and make sure that you conduct a really fair auction as well.
Of course. Well, I'm sure the reps loved having you moderate yesterday. I'm sure they gained a lot. We love having you on the show because you always bring lots of great insight. Appreciate you being on here this morning.
Callie, thanks for having me.
Don't go anywhere. We've got more Superior Sunrise up next.
There's so many people out there that don't understand what ranching and farming operations are truly doing.
You take care of the animal, you take care of the environment, you take care of the people that work on that operation, and you take care of the community you live in. That's what care is.
The CARE program really gives you a chance to capitalize on the effort on your ranch from a consumer that's wanting that feel good to go with their eating experience.
Having the opportunity to translate that into this really authentic, powerful story for brands and consumers to take and leverage and share has honestly been the best part about Beef Care to date.
Joining us now from Horns for Hope is Jeff Horwoodell. Jeff, thanks for joining us. You guys just had a fantastic fundraiser supporting your organization. Let's first talk about that because it sounds like it was a great success.
Sure, great. Yeah, it was a wonderful success. We had a lot of great entertainment and auction items and a really good beef feed, and it was very successful, and that's going to help us throughout the year, take care of some of our processing and other fees.
Oh, I'm sure. You have been on before, but those who don't know about Horns for Hope, tell us about the mission and what their job is.
Okay, yeah, Horns for Hope is the organization that we started about 6 years ago now, and what we do is we produce ground beef and provide it to needy individuals and families all across North Texas, and we've actually been able to give out about 160,000 pounds of ground beef in the last 5 or 6 years.
That's a small number either. That takes a lot of work, and this is all a volunteer-based organization. Tell me, what inspired you to get this started?
Well, my wife Kim and I just, 5 or 6 years ago, we just felt like we were being called to do more, and we both read an article about the same time about another organization that was doing something similar, and we both, came to each other saying, "Hey, did you read that?" We both read it, and we both realized, "Hey, we need to start doing something like this." And we didn't know what we were doing. We just jumped in and started doing it, and locally there in Santo, Texas, with the food pantry there, and it's just grown into about 9 or 10 counties now.
That is incredible. You get started. You guys are producing your own beef, donating it. What are some of the obstacles you're facing now, especially when cattle prices are as high as they are?
Yeah, it's been tough. It's been very challenging the last few years, and we really want to be producing all of our own product and distributing it, but unfortunately, with the high cattle prices, our live cattle donations, which we rely on, have really dropped off, and we've actually been purchasing a big percentage of what we're giving away. So we're very blessed that we have some great supporters, and we've been able to maintain supplying all of our different clients, but we really would like to get back to producing most of our ground beef in-house because we can stretch it. We can help so many more people doing that.
Of course. Individuals thinking about donating, are you guys specific on breed type? What kind of cattle you're looking for? What donations are you accepting?
All breeds, any healthy cattle, any age. We do 100% grind. The whole carcass is used for ground beef. So open cows, roping steers.
Of course.
And we can deal with orthopedic issues too. So that doesn't scare us.
Well, I was reading on your website, and I know that in your logo you have a verse there, Hebrews 13:16, and do not forget to do good and to share it with others, for with such sacrifices God is pleased. What has been the most rewarding part of this charity that you've experienced?
There's a lot of things, but I think the biggest blessing that we've received is all the wonderful people that we've met throughout the process. And yeah, we see a lot of challenges with people that are really in need, but we see so many people stepping up, wanting to be a part of the organization and support us to help those folks out. So that's been the best part of it.
That is so awesome. Well, real quick before we go, where can we go to get information, to donate, to get involved, and to help out the organization?
You bet. hornsforhope.org. That's with the number 4. Facebook, Instagram. You can go there and find out how to get a hold of us.
Awesome. Well, Jeff, thank you for taking time. I know that you guys have a lot of things going on, so we appreciate you taking time out of your morning here to joining us.
Thanks so much for having us.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
100 years. That's 4 generations. A lot happens in a century. And while some things never change, a lot of things will. And how you respond will impact the next generation. Every week, Western Livestock Journal brings the latest cattle market reports, animal health research, management strategies, and more direct to you. Keeping cattlemen and women informed for over a century. We're Western Livestock Journal.
Here to close out the show with me, world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummings. Charlie, Trent was just on. We were talking about rep training because that is a very important time of the year, and we talked a lot about the work that you guys do for the reps and the information the reps get. I really feel like we have to brag on Superior for really creating an environment and creating these tools to give these guys to really get a leg up and get started going.
Oh, so true. And even from 87 till now, the way the reps have grown and developed and the way our reps that have been around since the beginning, and you put them on a panel yesterday and the way they describe and the way they talk and the way they handle everything for these new reps that's coming just was amazing. So nice to see, the family aspect of it coming right back to Superior. But, when you log in as a new rep and you go to that rep handbook, it's so itemized and so nice, and it's just all laid out there perfectly, as well as a rep handbook. And so yes, it was a great day of training, and we got some great new reps coming on, and we're excited for each one of them.
Absolutely. Exciting day here. Got some cattle to sell, a little over 22,000 head. How are you expecting to see this market fare?
I would have said probably maybe a couple days ago, and kind of what we're seeing around, this market's taking a little dip on these feeder cattle. A lot of guys got a lot of inventory standing around. A lot of cattle delivered, off that graze out and things of that sort. And so maybe a little bit more of a static market when it comes to the feeder cattle. Then we watched that board yesterday, live cattle and feeder cattle both. Up front months up $5, and behind, in the feeder cattle up $3.50 to $4. So I look for the market to be strong to steady from what it was 2 weeks ago.
Of course. Well, it is definitely time to be thinking about some of the summer sales. Corn Belt is going to be here before we know it. We just have one more sale, maybe 2 more sales here in Hudson Oaks before that comes up. But a good time to be thinking about how you want to market your cattle going forward this summer.
It is. Memorial Day is going to be here before we know it. I just cannot believe it. And we always get to start thinking about, Memorial Day and Mother's Day. We're going to start thinking about pricing those grass cattle. And I think it's a great time. And even if you do have some LRP or you do have your hedged or things of that sort, I think it's a great opportunity to go ahead and get these cattle priced. There's going to be a lot of demand come this summer. They have been absolutely flying. The calves for October and November delivery have been flying off of the country page. Wes and I were talking yesterday. He had 2 or 3 deals. Didn't even put the videos up. They know the cattle, and as soon as they seen they were up, or as soon as they let the buyer know, gone. And so some 7-weight cattle bring 430. So pretty phenomenal.
It is awesome, the reputation that people can create here using Superior's market.
Exactly right.
Well, we will let you get to it because we're already out of time. Thanks for joining us here this morning. Don't go anywhere because the auction is about May 28th for the next Superior Sunrise. We'll see you there.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us honor our flag and country with the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Welcome, everybody, to Hudson Oak, Texas on a beautiful Sunday, Thursday morning, and sunny Thursday morning. That's what I said. Yeah, glad to be here. Got a good crowd for you. We got a nice offering of cattle and a great, great auction ahead of us. And here to tell us more about it is world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummins.
Well, thank you so much, Tettle. And boy, are we so very thankful for the sun that is shining outside today. Beautiful weather in this country. And I tell you what, our thoughts go out to all those. There's a lot of different spots throughout that have not received the moisture that a lot of folks have in different spots. So, man, a lot of cows later today on the sale that you'll see are going to be dispersals, and several calves that are coming that would normally be grazed. We're going to be selling them to them today as well. But we want to welcome each and every one of you. We're glad you're here. We're going to offer over 22,000 head. It's going to be an exciting day. Market is absolutely rolling higher as we seen yesterday. We look for the open to be the exact same today. We're excited to get right to it. We do want to remind you buyers there's a $40 a head part payments due in full. We ask you make that the next business day. Please do that with the FedEx UPS overnight with what we love so well in the wire transfer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get right to it with that very first line. My friend and yours, here's Mr. Ted Odle.
Thank you, Charlie. We're going to start right in the catalog order. 3765 is our first lot number today. We're going to go to work for Holdman Cattle Company at Sundown, Texas. 63 head of feeder steers, going to weigh 800 even. They're going to change the delivery date a bit, move them up to May 18 to 23. You'll get them just a touch earlier than what was in your catalog. So with that said, you're going to get a nice 14-cent slide. And here to sell them for you, the man in black and the world champion auctioneer, our friend and yours, Ralph Wade.
All right. Thank you, Teddy.
And again, boys, what a beautiful morning it is right here in Texas and over a lot of our great country. And we're just proud to have the honor to market these great cattle that we've got ahead of us here today in Bailey Blue. Our wagon boss standing right over here beside me, and we're ready to get this underway. And let's have an auction right here. And down here, 350 now, $1 here, $2, $3, $4, and now $5 now, $5 here, 350 pound, $50 here, $50 pound, $4 here, $5, 355 now, $5 here, $4, $5, $6, Wheaties, and now $7 now, $7 here, $8 here, $9 here, $9 here, $9, 359 now, $8 now, $9 half now, $9 now, half now, 60 now, $1 now, $1 here, $1, and now $2 now, $2 here, $2 here, $2 here, $3 here, $3, and now $3 up here, $3 here, $2, $3 now, $3 up here, $363, $4 here, $3 $4, and now $4 up here, $4 up here, $4 here, half $1 here, $4, and now $4 down, $3 and a half, $4 up here, $4 up here, $3 up here, high speed, you got to be $4 down, $4, 364 down, $3 and a half, $4 up here, half $1 up here, $4 up here, $4 and a half, 364 up here, half now, $5 up here, $4 and a half, $5 up here, $5 up here, $4 365 now, $5 up here, $4 and a half, $5 up here, $4 364 and a half, and now $5 up here, $4 up here, $5 sold them 364 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 3766, the Diamond S Land and Cattle at Reagan, Texas. Change your head count to 62 head of the feeder steers. They're going to raise that base weight to 850, Ralph. Still get them May 20 to 30.
Diamond S's now down here, down 350 now, $1 up here, $1 up here, $1, 350 now, $1 up here, down 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 41, $2 up here, down $3 up here, down 3, 343 $1 up here, down $2 up here, down $3 up here, down $2 up here, down $3 up here, down $4 up here, down $3 up here, down 4, and now $4 up here, down $4 up here, down 5 now, $6 up here, down $5 up here, down $6 up here, down $345 up here, down $6, $345 up here, down $6 up here, down who's next on the line? 5 now, $6, and now 7 $7 up here, down $7 up here, down $2 up here, down $9 up here, down $8 up here, down 9. $1 up here, down $1, $1, $1 up here, down $2, down $3 up here, down 3, 353 $1 up here, down 2, 3 down, 3 up here, down 4 down, $1 up here, down 5 now, $6, 355 $1 up here, down $6 up here, down 5 now, $6 up here, down 5, $6, 355 and a half, and now 6 up here, down 5 and a half, $6 up here, down 5 down, $1 up here, down $6, and now 6 and 5 and a half down here, 6 and a half, $1 up here, down half, $1 up here, down half, 356 and a half, $7 up here, down $7 up here, down $7 up here, down 7, 356 and a half, and 7 $1 up here, down half, $1 up here, down $7 up here, down 357 and a half, and $1 up here, down 57, $7 $1 up here, down $7 up here, down $1 up here, down 8, and now D up here, down D up here, down D up here, down D up here, down 7 $1, give it that D, 358 up here, down 7 down, $1 up here, down D up here, down 8, sold 357 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot, supplemental lot 3766.1, the Leonard Ranch. Change the head count on the steers to 47, going to lower that base weight to 730. Head count goes to 24 on the heifers. Base weight goes down to 675. Ralph, those are big old base weight changes. They're going to be all black, got a good breeding program, and they are going to deliver May the 18th. And here's the biggest change. That slide goes to 25 from an 8 to a 25.
All right. And they want to do a one-day delivery. It'll be on Monday. And, boys, they've got all of the boxes checked on them, boys. NHTC, 44 farms sired. Outstanding set right here, boys. You got all the changes. Make notes of them. And here we go. Down, 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 here, down, look at there, down 400, down, bone, here, down, bone, here, down 1. I'm in 400, and bone, here, down. Just weighing 730 and 675 respectfully. Those are big changes on that base weight, guys. Let's go. I'm in 400 now. $1 here, down, bone, here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down 1. I'm in 400 and $1 here, down 390, $1 here, down, $1 here, down 80, 81, $1 here, down 2, $1 here, down 2, $1 here, down 3, $1 here, down $4 here, down 5, 386 $1 here, down 7, $1 here, down $1 here, down 9, $1 here, down 70, and 99 $1 here, down 9, $1 here, down 399, $1 here, down 1, $1 here, down 2, 3, $1 here, down 2, $1 here, down 3, and now 3 here, down 3, $1 here, down 93 $1 here, down 4. $6, $396, $7, $400, and down, $4 down, $400, give it that $4 down, $1, I'm at $400 and $1, give it that $1, program, y'all have it $1, I'm at $400 and $1, anybody else, $2 down, $2 here down, $1 $2, and down $2 here down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $2, $401 now, $2 here down, $2 here down, $2, sold $401 on them. Next line.
We're going to stick with the supplemental sheet. Supplemental lot 3766.2, Canjura cattle at Ledbetter, Texas. 62 of these feeder steers going to weigh 800. Smooth coming May 20 to 30. Ralph?
You like a good cross. There's summertime feeders right here. Down, here, down, here, down, 340 now, $1, here, down, here, down, boy. And down, here, down, 340, here, down, here, down, boy. And down, $5 down, here, down, here, down, $6, here, down, $7, here, down, $7, here, down, $7, $347, here, down, $7, here, down, here, down, $7, here, down, $6, here, down, $7, down, $8, and $9 now, $9, here, down, here, day, down, here, down, down, here, down, $349, here, down, $9, and now $50, I want, here, down, $2, down, $3, here, down, $3, here, down, $3, and now $3, here, down, $353, here, down, $3, down, what I gotta do, down, here, down, $3, down, $2, down, $352, $3, down, $3, here, down, $3, here, down, $2, down, anybody else on it? $352, here, down, $3. They're on your supplement sheet, guys, if you're looking for them. $352, $3. Now there's summertime feeders on $2, here, down, $3, here, down, $3. Sold them $352. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 3767 Howard Ranches at Warwick, Oklahoma. We're back to the catalog. 130 head of these steers. They're going to weigh 800 pounds. Even you're going to get them May 18 to 27.
You bet, and they're straight Wheaties coming off their program right down there, guys. We market a lot of cattle for this Howard Ranch down there. They do a great job. Every time I drive down that highway and see their operation, I'll tell you what, it's impressive, I'll tell you that. Have a go down here to check weighed them last week now. Straight off of wheat pasture. Down here, 350. Now $1, here, down, $2, here, down, $3, here, down, $3, here, down, $4 here. Up now $7, $357, here, down, $7, here, down, $6, here, down, $7, here, down, $7, $357 now, $7, here, down, $6, $7 down, $7, here, down, $6, here, down, $8, here, down, $9, here, down, $9, $359. I'm right back at you now, $9, here, down, here, down, here, down, $9, and now $60 down, $1, here, down, $6, here, down, $1, here, down, $1, here, down, just weighing 800 smooth now, and 2, and their check weighed 2, 3, and 3 now, and 3, here, down, 3, here, down, down, here, down, here, down, 3, down, 4, and down, 4, here, down, 4, here, down, 3, down, here, down, here, down, half, and half, and here, down, here, down, half, 5 and a half, and a half, you're in at 5, here, down, gotta be a half here, down, here, down, half, here, down, 5 and a half, 365 down, here, down, anybody else, 5 and a half, 365, here, down, half, here, down, here, down, sold them 365. Next lot.
3768, the next lot, still Howard Ranches. Change your head count to 180 of the steers. You're going to raise the base weight to 870. Ralph, still get them the same time they're in May.
You bet, straight off the wheat, boys. They're straight Wheaties now, no grain. Here we go. And down here, down 340. Now on check weighed. They check weighed. Down on here. That's the reason for the change on that base weight. I'm in 340 now. On here, down 31, 2, 3. Here down, here down, 5. Here down, here down 9. And now 40. I'm 40. Here down 1. Now here down 2. Here down here down 2, and now 3, now 3 here down 2, down here down 3, 343 here down 4, here down 3, down here down 4, down 5, here down 4, down here down 45 here down 4, down 5, 346, and 5 here down 6 here down 45 here down 6, 345 here down 6. at home. I thought I put it in the car when we left there, but evidently I did not. We were kind of in a hurry. Beth sent me about the time I was fixing to leave and that I needed to get here, that Charlie was going to be.
All right, we're gonna announce. We're gonna go back and announce this lot, Ralph. Worksheet supplemental lot 3769.1, James Cattle Company. They're located in Stratford, Texas. 250 head of the feed.
These cattle
they're going to weigh 860
went yesterday.
pounds.
I pulled them off a week last Friday. They've been running out. They filmed them in the pen, but they've been running out. Just weighed them. Check weighed them. Pull them off. Check weighed them Friday. Monday.
With that said,
I can't get a straight story from this guy.
Ralph, give me the thumbs up, thumbs down. How we doing in the control room in there? We good to go? Yes, sir. All right, go ahead, Ralph.
Are we good? All right, we're up. Okay, all right, they've got it. They're working on it. Them techs back there do a great job. As Teddy iterated, we're on S3769.1. These cattle were just taken off of wheat about a week ago, and you're seeing them in the pen. They filmed them after they brought them in. They took them off the wheat just about a weigh ago. They weighed the cattle at that time that they came off the wheat, so they're going to be right on. Powerful set, and basically they're a straight set of Wheaties, but they've only been off for a week, and they're going to deliver them here right away. All right, Bailey, what do you think here? And here down 341. Here down 1. Here down 1. Here down moment diamond. Here down 1. Here down moment diamond. Here down what you got to do down here down 340. Here down 1. Here down 2. And down 2. Here down 2. Here down 1. Here down 3. Here down 2. Here down 3. And now 4. Here down 4. Here down 4. Here down 40. Here down here down 6. 345 now 6 7. Here down 7. 347 here down 7. Here down 7. Here down 6 7. Here down D. Here down 9. Here down 9. 349 9. Here to check Wade boys. 9. Here down 8 9. And now 9 now 9. Here down D. Here down 9. Here down 9. Here down D. Here down 50. And now 15. Here down 9. Here down 351. Here down 1. Here down 1. 350 now 1. Here down 51. Here down 1. And now 1. Here down 1. Here down 50 down 2. Here down 2. Here down 2. And now 2. Here down 1. Here down 2. Here down 2. And 2 down 2. Here down 2. Here down 1. Here down. What about a half? And here down 1 half. 351. Here down. Take your half. And here down. Nice string of them now. 351 and a half. And get a big job done. I'm on up here down 1. 351. Here down. Half a little here down 1. Here down. Half a little here down. What am I going to do down here? No, you're out. 351 here down. Half a little. Yes or no? You got to do it. 351 here. I'll put you in at half. And here down. Half a little here down. Half. So 351. Next lot.
Next lot's 3770 Encino Farms, Raymondville, Texas. 60 head of these steers are going to weigh 830. They're coming to you May 15th to 30th.
And down here, coming right away, boys, right out in Encino. They're summertime feeders right here. And down here, 330 now. 1 here, 31 here, 31 here, 336 and 7 here down 8 here down D here down 7 down D and down here down D here down 7 down D here down 9 here down 9 330 9 9 here down 8 9 here down 9 here down D 9 9 here down D here down what about a high pan here down half here down 8 high 330 8 here down half here down D not a bit of heat won't hurt them 8 here down D half sold them 338 next line
3771 ECC3 Properties, Ponca City, Oklahoma. 62 steers at 850. Going to come June 15 to 30, Ralph.
3 down June cattle coming out of the tall grass country, boys. Here we go. Down a little bit here, coming right there to end of June now. And down a little bit here, down 341. A little bit here, down here down here down here down 1 342 down here down 2 here down 3 here down 4 here down 4 here down 1 and 5 down 5 here down here down 4 here down 5 344 here down 5 here down here down anybody got to bid that 5 here down 344 here down. What about a half? And here down 4.5. 344 about 5. Here down 4 name it down about here down 5. 345 at a half. New leader. I'm here down half here down by here down by and I had now 6 over here down $6 here. $46 up here down $6 and now half and $1 here down half $1 here down $2 $1 here down half $1 here down $7 here down $7 $347 here down $7 here down $347 here down half $1 here down $7 bit down here down half $1 here down $7 here down half now he and now $8 here down $8 here down quicker guys hey $348 here down $8 here down $7 here down $8 here down give it that $8 here down $7 here down $8 here down $347 at a half and now $8 here down anybody got a bid that $8 here down $8 here down $8 sold 347 and a half. Next one.
Lot number 3772, Barnhart Cattle and Ranch. You go west off Texas. We got 58 steers. Going to change the base weight to 840. Good set of home raised cattle here, Ralph. Going to come May 18 to 27.
Home raised, homegrown to Barnhart's right here. Down back to Texas now on an 840 weight. The base weight change on them. And boy, they're not carrying any flesh at all, and they're coming right away. Look at there. And world of compensatory gain right here. Down here down $350. They've been check weighed 41 $340 now. $1 here down. Peel the last deal and $41 here down. $340 now. $1 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down. 31 2 and now 2 here down. $2 here down. $31 here down. $3 here down. $4 here down. $5 here down. $5 here down. $6 $336 here down. $7 here down. $7 here down. $7 here down. $338 here down $7 here down $7 here down $7 here down and now one of here down $1 here down $42 here down $342 here down $41 here down $3 and now $3 here down $1 here down $344 $5 here down $4 here down and now $5 here down $4 here down $5 here down $5 here down $6 $346 here down $1 here down $7 here down $7 here down $7 and now $7 here down $6 bid down $10 here down. What about a half? $100 here down $6 bid down $346 here down half $1 here down $1 here down $1 here down half sold 346. Next lot.
Lot number 3773, Chuck Davis's cattle at Texarkana, Texas. We got 116 head of these steers, and they're going to come to you 850 pounds. The delivery date is June 1 of 10. Make that note on your delivery date. And here to sell them for you is world champion Charlie Cummins.
You bet. Going to get him in June now. And take a look here. 30 plus years. One of Norman Sampson's very first customers. Oh, Chuck here, there. 300 $50 bill. 350 51 and 51 40. I got a man 2 3 and 43 4 44 bill 5 6 here and 346 on 7 8 9 and now 51. Chuck been with us for years now. Norman's first one 51 2 and now 2 now 3 53 to the bill 3 and 52 to the 3 and 4 54 55 what about a 5 and 54 5 what about a 5 to the bill and 4 to the and 5 and sold 354. Next on.
Hey, let's go to 3774. We'll stay with Chuck's Good Cattle there in Texarkana. Change your head count. 112 of these feeder steers. We're going to change that base weight too. They're going to be 900 pounders, just a tick heavier. Charlie, long-time customer, as Charlie just told you, staying with Chuck's Cattle June the 1st through the 15th.
On time here, 9 get on here, 330 1 2 and 31 bid 2 3 34 5 6 7 yeah 37 bid 40 and 340 and 41 2 now 3 and 2 get it on, but 3 and now 4 down and four and now 4 down. That's what that steer said. 4 and now 4. And 344 and 3 to bid 4 to bind 4 sold 343 next lot
37.75 Leon Whiteside and family. We're headed up to Oklahoma, Oklahoma in the northeast corner. 65 feeder steers. They're going to weigh 775. Your stops in place. They're going to be delivered May 17th through the 31st.
Oh, and here brought you a little green one here. Bermuda 360 61 2 and now 3 homegrown homespun. They're green, gentlemen. Now 5 6 7 8 70 and now 1 2 3 73 3 to the bill and 2 to the deer 3 4 5 376 on 6 7 and 367 6 7 8 8 what about 8 8 9 9 9 9 70 1 2 and now 82 82 2 3 and 383. How you doing, clicker? 83 4. I don't have anything here. Now 5 5 6 here 85 at a bond 6 and 7 88 88 to the bell 88 Lynn, my boy, need you here 9 89 90 390 91 91 to the bell and 90 91 1 get a bid 1 how much bid 1 390 91 2 and now 2 92 2 3 93 to the bell and 393 sold 392 next up
37.76. We'll stay with the Whiteside family there in Oklahoma. 55 feeder steers coming your way. 900 pounders. Stops in place. Same delivery May 17th through the 31st.
I'm paid here to buy here. I'm buying I don't have scoreboard. 335 6 here and 335. I got it right here. 6 on them 7 8 9 and now 9 and now 40 1 41 and 41 2 2 and 42 2 now 3 and 3 give me his number 4 and now 4 4 6 here and 45 44's on the internet 6 here now 7 7 and now 7 1548 6 here now 7 and now 7 7 and 46 and 7 7 sold 346 same pin next lot
37.77 Corwin Petzold's cattle out of Blair, Oklahoma. There'll be 123 head of these feeder steers. They're going to weigh 815. They come with a two-way slide. You're going to get them right here the next week all the way through the end of May.
Hey, bid here to buy and 60 1 to the bill and 360 now 2 now 3 4 and now 4 6 here 6 here and now 7 367 7 and 3 367, we charge for videos now. Now 2, and now 3, 4, 5, and now 5, 6 here, 6 here, and now 6, 6, 7, 7, and 376 and 7, 7, and now 7, 7, so 376, 376.
Horns good cattle there in Blair, Oklahoma. 58 more of these feeder steers. They're just going to be heavier cattle. 860s what
Head here to buy 350 now 3 professionally bought. Now you talk about the kind 3 4 and now 54 55 and 54 and 5 55 bill 6 here 6 on them, and 356, 7, 7, 50, and 350, 80, now 9, and now 60, 360, I'm bid 1, who could buy 1 dollar bill, 2, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, 2, and now 2, now 3, 3, now 4, 4, and now 3 bid 4 to buy, 3, now 5, and now 5, get to go here, about 5, so 364, same pen, next lot.
3779, still working for Corwin there in Blair, Oklahoma. 165 feeder steers. The cattle are just getting heavier. These steers are going to weigh 915. Charlie, still the same delivery.
100% blacks and black baldies. Look here. Short weed. 40. Put a little hand in 2, now 3, and now 3, and 3, and 3, 4, 45, and now 5, and 45, 46, 7, and 340, $8 here, $8 bill. I'm at a bounce, $8 now 9, 8 here, get a bit 9, 50, and now $50 here, $50 bill, 50, and now 50, and now 50, sold 349. Seth, my friend, thank you. We love to see that smile. And I tell you what, Corwin, Lisa, all y'all been in our thoughts and prayers, and we'll keep you darn sure right there close to our hearts. Appreciate you.
3780 is where we're headed. Crispin Beefmaster right there in Putnam, Oklahoma. Folks, as you see there in your catalog, this is a closed herd of cattle for over 26 years. Really nice set of steers coming your way. There's 45 head of these feeder steers. They're going to weigh 875. Hey, you're getting a freight adjustment, $500 worth of a freight adjustment next week, May the 18th through the 23rd.
350, and 350, and 335, 6 here, 35, 6 here, and 335, Lancaster and Buster, big time ribbon carcass in these cattle. You want big IMF? Look here, 36, 7, 8, I'm at a bounce, and 338, 9, 40, 39, 40, 41, one, and for a one, now two, now two, now three, what about three, four, five, yeah, 345, 6, and now 6, 45, 6, 7, and 346 is here, get it been 347 to the bill now, now 9, and now 50, 50, 1, and 350, 51, so 350. Next up,
3781, the Lojo Ranch in Honey Grove, Texas. Head count. We're going to say you 68 head of them. We're also going to change the base weight. They're just going to be a little lighter, 740. They just check weight them. Is that right? That's the reason of the little lighter weight. 740 is what they're going to weigh. May the 18th through the 30th. Change that slide to 20.
You bet they check weight and they moved him back 100 pounds. A lot of reps can tell that when 370. A lot of reps can see that when they film. And here 370, 1 and 370, $1, 2 and 72. Now 3 and 3, 4. The old panel boy and now 5 and 375, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 81, 2, 3, 3, 82 to there, 3, 4, 84 to the bill, 5, 85, 85, 85, 6 here, 5, 6, 7, 88, 99, 989, and now 9, 8 here, get a bit 9, you're out, so 388. Next up,
3782 will be the next lot. Red Oak Ranch, Palestine, Texas. We're headed East Texas. 58 of these feeder steers, 875 pounders. You're going to get them right there in early June, June the 10th. Through the 13th.
Red Oak. Look at it on here. Look at the goods here. 341. Summertime feeders right here. Get them in June. 41. Now 2. 3 and 42, 43. 3, 4, 5 and 45, 346 on 47 to the bill, and 348, and now 1, and 350 bid 1, so 350. Next up,
3783, CJ Cattle, Russellville, Arkansas. 56 feeder steers coming your way. They're going to weigh an even smooth 900. They got a 25-pound weight stop just like they're supposed to. June 8th through the 19th.
I'm bid here to 330, 1 and 330, 31, 2 and 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4 to there, 5 here, 36 on 6 here, and 335, June on them, off the green, 35 at a month, and 36, 7, 337, I'm bid 336, 337, and 6 to the 7, 7, so Sold 336. Next on.
3784, the Wilkes Ranch. We're headed to Cisco, Texas, just west of here on Interstate 20. Oh, what a great set of reputation cattle. You know their Angus program that the Wilkes folks have. 110 of these feeder steers. They're going to weigh an even smooth 900. Change that delivery date. We're going to deliver them a month later, September the 1st through the 25th.
Wilkes Ranch, we're going to mark them out to September. 40, 41, and for the little here, 340, and 41. You want to be in the front and get a lead on some grazers right here. 40 and 1 and for a little hair and 1 and 41 pretty good basis on a 363 board 41 and for a little hair and 1 Danny, my boy, you want to try 30 and 31 and 31 32 33 3 now 4 now 5 6 here 7 and 338 and 40 and now 40 Aaron, it's in the lead 41 1 2 and 42 now 3 now 4 45 and 345 6 here and 7, 6 and a half, to do it, 7, and now 7 to go, 7 and a half, what about a hammer? I got my man here, I'm about to go, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, so 347, next up.
3785, the Albar Ranch, right up the road from the last set we just sold in the thriving metropolis of Putnam, Texas. 112 feeder steers. They're going to be a little heavier, guys. Change your base weight. 9 1/4 is what these are going to weigh. They're going to deliver next week into the next week.
You betcha. 2 loads, 9 1/4. Metropolis, 10 or more. Here. Now here. 300. 50. And now 135. I get a man. Get him on. Bet him on here. 6 35. Let's go. 6 7 8 and 38. 39. Homegrown, homespun. Hey, I'm bid 339, 40, now 40, now 40, and 39, 40, right away, coming to May, I'm 40, and now 40, sold 339. Next up,
3786. We'll stay with the Ibar Ranch. This will be a split load, 35 feeder steers. Change your base weight on them steers. They're going to be heavier. They're going to weigh 900 now. 30 feeder or 800 excuse me, 12 cents back on the heifers, and May 18th through the 28th.
Thank you, Ty boy. And we got a big sword on him, Paul says. He can do it. 340. And now 1. And 31. Yeah, 2, 9, and 31, 2 to buy, take them along, get them on here, and 31, all through all done, and 32, and so 331. Next up,
3787, Austin Shagoda's cattle. We're headed to the Panhandle, Perryton, Texas. 110 of these feeder steers. They're going to weigh 950. Your stops in place, 14-cent slide, May the 18th through the 29th.
I'm here to buy. Thank you, Paul. Good consigners. 20, 21, and 4, 5, 6 here, 26 on them, 7, 8, 9, the bill, 30, and now 30, 31, 2, and 31, 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, 6 here, and 35, 36 on them, 6 here, and 335, 36, so 335. Next on
3788 Edward McIntyre, Spearman, Texas, staying in the panhandle here. Split load, 44 feeder steers. They're going to weigh 915. 17 feeder heifers we're selling you. They're going to weigh $8.95. Buy the heifers 15 cents back. They're coming your way May 16th through the 30th.
Oh, I'm bid 300 on the bill, 30, 31 the bill. Yeah, 330, 31, 31 the bill. And 330, 31, I'm bid 330, 31, $333 and $333 down to $4 down to $34 bill, $4 and now $4 down to $34 down to $34 now $5 $35 bill. Here we go. And now $5 6 here, $35 at a month and $35 at a bomb. Second out, hook it about a bit down here now at a bomb. $6 down to $6. How many about a month? So $335. Next up.
If you'll turn over to the supplemental page, said there'll be a supplemental lot 3788.1. This is Devault Land and Cattle LLP right up there in Farwell, Texas. 58 feeder steers. They're going to weigh 9 1/4. Right here knocking on the door May 18th through the 23rd.
I'm paid here to buy 330, Devolts, you know them. 30, 31, 32, 3, and 32, 33, now 4, 35, he did now 6, 6 on them, and 35 to 6 on her, 6, 7, 37 to the bill, and 337, 6 is bed, 7 to buy, 7, 8, 8 here, 8 fire, 8 now, 9, 8 down here, no 9, 9 to buy, and now 9, 9, so 338. Next on
3789 Gary Dodson, Putnam, Oklahoma. 54 feeder steers. They're going to weigh 950. This is a long-time customer here at Superior. Their 16th year with the Superior family. May the 18th through the 23rd.
I'm bid here to buy 300, 30, 31, 31, and 30, 31, and 31 bid two to buy 302 now 3 now 4 down to the bill and 3 5 6 here, 6 on 7, 8, and now 9, and 339, 40, and now 40, now 41, and 41, now 2, and 41 bid 2 to buy, so 341. Next up,
3790 Tartar Farms. Y'all know them, Donald Tartar, right over there in Kentucky. We're headed east, guys. Danville, Kentucky, as we're changing locations. 58 feeder steers. They're going to weigh 915, May the 15th through the 22nd.
In here, the slickest rope and shoot I ever roped. 300, 50, and 330, 31, 32, 6 here, and 336 on them. Here and take a look at it on here. 607 and 337 and 338 now 9 40 and 1 and get a bit go to 2 now 3 3 4 4 and 43 44 45 and now 6 now 7 47 8 950 and 350 1 and 51 get a bit 2 now 3 and 3 and now 4 and 5 and 45 and 350 56 on 7 and 57 to the bell and 356 57 and 7 and 58 and 7 a bit so 357 next up
3791 will be the next lot. Lance Critton, Gallatin, Missouri. 55 feeder steers. Change your base weight, guys. They're going to be heavier cattle. They're going to weigh 950, so make an adjustment on that base weight change. Two-way slide come with these cattle right at the 1st of June.
Check weight them Saturday, and they weigh 917. Will and here now 30 31 and 330 31 Gallatin, Missouri 5 35 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 40 and 41 and Mizzou and 42 down 2 now 3 and 3 and 3 and 4 down 44 down now 5 and 345 5 6 here and 346 on them 6 is big 7 to buy 7 to go it's 7 here down 7 7 347 to the bill 7 so 346 next on
3792 M&Z Farms, Elkhorn, Iowa. 68 feeder steers coming your way right now. They're going to weigh 7 1/4. That's what these steers are going to weigh. They're going to have your weight stop is in place. May the 18th through the 22nd. Pretty big sword on these cattle coming with them. Pretty green set of yearlings right here coming your way out of Iowa. They're black-hided 100% just like you like them. And here's Colonel Ralph Wade to sell you 3792.
All right, here we go right here. Down this weighing 725 pounds. Thank down here the 400 down 1 here 2 here 3 and now 3 down 3 here 4 2 down 3 here 2 3 $102 down 3 here 2 here 3 here 3 here 4 and now 5 down here 6 here here $6 here now $6 and now 6 down 7 here 7 7 here 6 here 7 and now D down D here 9 now 9 here 10 now 10 here 9 10 and now 10 now 11 here 10 here 11 here 12 here 13 here 14 here 15 16 here 17 and now 17 down 17 here 18 down 18 here 18 I'm at 417 right down here 18 19 and now 19 down 19 here 1 here 400 down 20 bone here 1 and now 1 now 1 here 2 here bone down 2 here 2 here 1 2 now 3 and now 3 down 400 down 24 here 4 here bone here 3 I'm at 424 5 now 5 here here bound here 600 I'm at 426 here bound here 6 here yes or no down 5 now 600 I'm at 427 now 7 here 6 here 7 here 7 I'm at 426 7 down D down D here 7 here And down D, down D, $27 down D, $127 now. Anybody else? $27 $8. Sold them $427. There's one for you, Corbett. Next lot.
$37.93 at Owl Farms of Manchester, Iowa. 60 feeder steers. We got a big set of these cattle coming here back to back to back. These are 850 pounders. They're going to be delivered July 20th through the 31st. July 20th through the 31st. And Ralph, the buyer will have the option on the next 2 lots. So possibility of buying 3 lots in a row here.
All right, you bet. Option on them, guys. And Ty, I tell you what, look on that screen. Doggone, they're a good set. Look at there, boy. Here we go. Down, 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 look at there, diamond, look at there, diamond, look at there, 350. Now one, $1, 350 down, $1, there's July cattle. Come on, guys, right here. 350 now, $1, who's first on the line? A lot of cattle to work with, a big sort now. And now 2, now 2, 353, and now 5, now 55, and now 7, now 7, 9, you're at 8, now 9, and now 9, internet, you got to be 9, 60, now 60, and now 1, now 1, 2, now 2, 3, and now 4, down, 64, 64, and now 4, down, 3, down, there, down, 4, 5, $6, and now 7, now 7, $6, $7, $8, down, $368, 9, now 9, $7, $9, 1, 370 now, $1, $2, 371, 2, now, $2, give me that 2 now, $1, $2, 371, anybody else down, $3, $2, 3, and now 4 down, $1, he come to buy $3 for 374 down, $3, $4 down, $3, 4, and now 4 down, $3, 4. Sold $373 on and he has the option on the next 2 lots now. All these on the internet, we'll have to give him 15 seconds, Ty. He takes them all. You betcha. Why not? Why not?
I don't blame him. Let's go. That'll take us to $37.96. Still same consigner, guys. $37.96 from the Owl Farms there in Iowa. 60 feeder steers. They're going to weigh $850. Your stop's in place July 20th through the 31st. Just a little different breed here.
Hey, just a little color in your life right here. Same good program, same good cattle, guys. Just going to be the red-hided cattle. They're going to be with them, okay? They're just red Angus. Here we go. Down 300. And 60, now 1, $50, now 1, now 2, and now 2, $3, $54, $4, 354 down, $6, 356, and $6, 300. $7. Come on, internet, keep up. Now he down, $9, now $9, $16, and now 1, 2, now 2, 3, now 3, boom, $6 down, 7, 367 now, $7, $368 now, $9, $70, and now 1, 2, now 2, give it that 2, now 2. Here 2 now, 2 here to 2, 3 now, 3 here to 2, 3, 373 now, 3 here to 3, 3 here to 3, 3, you want to do it? Saved $1. Sold them $372 on them. Next line.
Line number 3797, Chickamauga Farm. 77 feeder steers at $650 in Alabama with a May 24 through June 5 delivery. Rat slide.
Hey, we're Alabama bound, boys. Right here. Down, here. Wow, boys, they're good. Now, you know they got good cattle all over this great country of iron. There's a representation of them down in that great Alabama there on the ranch and down here and down just weighing 650 pounds. Now you want to buy you a little light turnout steer. Right here they are, and down 450 now 15 here 1. I'm in 450 now 1 here 50 51 here 1. I'm in 450 now 1. Who's first on them? 440 now 1 here 30 now 1 here 1. I'm in 431 now 2 now 2 here to 2 here to 2. I'm in 432 now 2 here to 2 here to 2 3 now 3 here to 2 here to 3 433 now 3 here to 3 here to 2 3 here to 2 3. I'm in $432 down 3 here down 3 here to 2 3 408 deals on now, boys. I'm gonna sell them 432s right here. You want to be 3, get in on them. You want something turn out, boys. They're hair, hide, and running gears, what they are. I'm in 432 3 down 3 here and 3. I'm in 432 now 3 here and 3 here and 3. You want to buy them at 3? Yes or no? Sold them $432 right on the front row. Next line.
Let's go to line number 3798, Teddy Mixon. 32 feeder steers, 22 feeder heifers, 940 on the steers, 900 on the heifers. That is a head count base weight change. Heifers are $12 back in Georgia. We're going to give you a May 18 through 29 delivery. These are solid program cattle that are going to be NHTC and 44 farms sired with the scorecard.
And down a little bit here, Teddy Mixon. Down a little bit here, down here, 12 back on the girls. Down a little bit here, look at there, down a little bit here, 320. Now 1. I'm in 320 now. 1 here, 1 here, 1. I'm in 320 now. 1 here. Who's first on it? I'm in 320 now. 1 here, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 12. I'm in 312 now. Program, 315 now, 15 here, 15 here, 16, 316 here, 17 here, home raised, homegrown, and 18 here, 70, 18, 19 here, 19, and now 20 now, 20 here, 19 here, 300 down, 20 here, 20, 320 now, 20 here, 19, 20, what about 319 here, 1, here, 19 here, 1, 19 here, 20, 319 down, 20 here, 19 here, 19 and 20. Sold them $319 on the high speed. Next line.
Let's go to lot number 3799, the Lico LLC. 165 feeder steers at 900 in Quitman, Georgia, with a July delivery. Been selling Lico cattle for years and years, Ralph.
Hey, down Licos, boys, you know them now. Here we go, down. They got a good program down there, and they do a great job. These cattle are going to be coming at the end of July, okay? And down a little bit here, down, 335 down, 6 here, down, 6 335 here, now, I know him, 339 now, 40, and now 40 now, 9 give it a bone, half, 340 half, and half, 40 half, and 341 now, 1 3, and now 3 now, 3 43 2.5, 3. You want to buy? I'm in 2.5, 3.5, and down. And now $44 down, $300 and 43 and a half, 40 on the buy, 343 and a half, and now $4 sold them 343 and a half. Next line.
3800 Lico LLC, 110 feeder steers at 900 in Quitman, Georgia, with a November-December delivery.
Another set of the Licos. Here and 30, now 1 down, 2 here and 3 here and 4, and now 5 down, here and 6 here and 37 here and 7 337 here and 7 here and 6 here and 7 here. These are November, December now. Get you some of this. 336 7 $336 down, 7 here and 6 here and 7 $336 here and a half, and here and 6 and a half down, 7 here and 7 $337 here and 7 time, 339 now. Give it that 9. $339 now. I am here now. $939. 339 now. I am here now. Sold them $339. Next lot.
Texarkana, Texas we go. Lot number 3801, Skipper Davis. 78 feeder heifers at $650 with a made delivery. These are feeder heifers.
Yeah, you bet. Starting on our feeder heifer portion. Thank you to the feeder steer sellers. We appreciate you. And here we go to the heifers. 650 pounders, and we're in Texarkana. Okay, here we go. Wow, down $400 now. Coming off the green now. I mean $400 down. $39.91. $390. 80. $71. $370 now. $61. And down $2 down. $62. 3. 63 down, $3 they're light, boys, 2, 3, 4, and now 4 down, $5, $6, $7, $9, $7, $7, $1, 2, and now 2 down, $2, 3, $4, $374, $5 down, $6, $7, $378 down, $9, $70, down, $81, $381, down to $82, 1, 2, 3, 83 now, $3, $4 down, $3, 84 down, anybody else on $383, 84, sold them $383 on them. Next line.
3802, the Barnhart Cattle and Ranching LLC. 69 feeder heifers. Lower that base weight to 680 with a weight stop in West Palm, Texas, with a May 18, 27 delivery. Owners certified natural.
Oh, you bet. Bradley 3, Donnell 44 sire. Look at here. And down. Check weight. You got to be on now. And down 680. That's a change on that base weight. Down 370. Now 1. I mean 371. And 370 now. 61. 361. Check weight, boys. 61. 361. 50 down. 1 down. 2 down. 2 here. 2 3 353. 4 down. 5 now. $6 7. And now 72 down. 9. Give it a $9, $16, $6, $316, $59, $1, and now 2 down, $2, $363 down, $3, 3, run a bam, yes or no? I'm at $2 down, $3, $362, sold $362. Next lot.
Tamanna Cattle brings us lot number 3803, 156 feeder heifers at 725 with a weight stop in Dimmitt, Texas, with a September delivery.
All right, down Dimmitt, Texas. Boy, little different address now. Here we go. Down here. There's a nice little green heifer right there. And down here 360. Now $1 here 60, 61 here 1. I'm bid 360 now. $1 here. Who's first on? 360 now. $1 here. 1 at 50 now. $1 here. $1 here. 40, 41, $2 here. 3. $344 here. $6 here. $348 here. 9 $51 here. 351 here. 2 now. 2 here. $2 here. 51, 52, and now 2 now. $3 here. $2 here. 2 now. 3 here. $4 here. 3 $4. 354 here. 3 $4. $3 here. $5 $5. 355 now. $5 here. value right here, guys. 4, 5, 354 down, pound here, 5, 356, pound here, 6, here, 55, here, 6, and now 7, and now 7 down, $7 here, $6, $7 down, $7 here, $6 here, 7, 356 now, $7 here, $6 here, $7 here. Anybody else want to buy the good cattle right here? I'm in 356 and now 7 down, $7 here, 7 sold, 356. Next lot.
Let's go to the Palmer Ranch Incorporated. 3804 is your lot to bid to buy. 70 feeder heifers. Let's lower that base weight to 710, Ralph. They're in Marietta, Oklahoma with a June delivery. Lowered your base weight.
Oh, you bet, right off that paper program right here, gentlemen, boy. Take a look. Down, boy. They'll throw their leg across a good horse and cut around right here. Down here, down here. A little 710 pounder, boy. Here we go. Down here, look at there. Down 360. Now 1. I'm in 360 now. $1 here and $6 here and $61 here and $1 here and $1. 360 now. $1 here and $6 here and $1 now. $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and $6 here and $1. 350 now. $1 here and $1 down. $1 here and $1 here and $40 now. $1 2 down. $2 here and $2 here and $2. 343 $4 down. $1 here and $6 here and $7 here and $8 here and $8. 348 here and $9 here and $50 now. $15 here and $15 here and $1. 350 now. $1 here and $2 here and $3 here and $3 here and $3 here and $3. 353 here and down $3 here and $1 here and $4 here and $4. 354 down $1 here and $3 here and $4. $5 here and $4 here and $5. 356 I'm $5 here and $6 here and $55 now. $6 here and $5 $6. 355 now. $6 here and $7 here and $7. And down to $8 here and $8 here and $9 and now $16 here and $9 here and now $1 here and $1 here and $1. 360 now. $1 here and $6 here and give me that $1 now. $1 here and $1 here and $1. 360 now. $1 here and $6 here and gonna do it? Yes or no? Sold them. 360. Next lot.
3805, the T-Hart Ranch. The Temple family brings us lot number 144 feeder heifers at 725 with a weight stop in Wynnewood, Oklahoma. Let's change that delivery date is now May 26th through the 28th.
All right, changing your delivery now, boys. Here we go. Beth and Shane's good cattle, boys. You like the program on these right here. And they're running out on winter graze, boys. A little wheat pasture, little ADM mineral program. Here we go. Yes, sir. They're just turned out straight on the grass. The wheat ran out, and they just turned them out on the grass. Here we go. Down here, down, look at there, down, down, 71. And now $1 down, 371. Here, $61. 360 now. $1 here, 50 now. $1 now, $2 here, $2. 352 straight grass, boys, right off the green. Now 3, and now 3 now. $4 here, $3. $6 357 down wrong side of 60 right here. Now 1 and now 1 now $2 here $2 here $3 and now 3 down $3 here $3 here $2 2 3 and now 3 down $3 here $2 3 down 3 here and click of the bid. Got to be 364 down. $1 here and $3 down $3 here and $4 5 and now 5 now $5 here and 65 $5 here and $5 364 down $5 here and $5 pretty nice, boys. You want it at $5 $364 5 6 $5 here and $6 365 now $6 here and $5 here and $6 here and $1 here and $6 365 now $5 here and $5 here and $5 here and half. Y'all do it at half. Sold them. $365 on the high speed. Next lot.
Share Ranch brings us lot number 3806, 130 feeder heifers, at 750 with a weight stop. These are a June delivery. Change your slide This
on the Wilburton, boys. Here we go. Look at there. 350. Now one. 40. Now one. 1. 340 down. 340 down. Running out on the grass now, boys. A little protein. And now one now. 130. Now one. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. $339 now, 340, and now 40 down, 343 now, 345 now, 5 now 6, and 5 6 on 345 6 7 and now 9, 349 give me that 9, $348 down, $9 down 50, and now $15 $315 down here, gotta be 50, $315 50 sold, 349. Next line.
3807 will be the same great program with a later delivery, 130 feeder heifers at 750 coming to you in July.
Hey, down to buy your July right here, down here in 340. I'll let you be at 330 down. $1 here and $2 here and $3 here and $4 here and $5 here and $6 here and $7 $337 here and $7 here and $6 here and $7 here and $7 $338 now. $9 here and $9 now. $41 here and $1 here and $1 here and $2. Down 3 here and $3 here and 343 down 4 $5 here and $4 here and 5 345 6 and $5 here and $6 here and $7 here and $348 here and now $9 here and $9 here and $9 here and $9 here and $9 349 now $9 here and hey 9 you want to buy 50 down $15 here and $9 here and $1 here and give me that one $351 here and July and $1 here and $1 here and 1 and now 2 here and $2 here and $52 here and $1 here and $2 $352 here and $2 $3 here and $2 $3 here and $2 here and $3 $353 now $3 here and $3 here and $2 here and $3 sold $352. Next lot.
3808 130 feeder heifers at 750. These are going to be August.
And down to August, right off the same program down at Wilburton, down here in 330. Now $1 here and $1 here and $2 here and $3 here and $3 here and $4 here and $5 $335 down here. Now 6 back here. Now 7 down here. $8 want to buy. $339 now $9 here and $8 here and $9 $338 here and $9 here and $4 here and $1 here and $2 here and $2 $1 here and $1 here and $3 here and $5 here and $4 here and $5 $346 here and $7 here and $8 here and where's the Ford man? $9 here and $50 and now $51 here and $1 here and $2 $3 here and $2 here and $3 $355 $5 here and $4 here and $55 $5 here and $4 here and $5 $355 now $5 here and $4 here and $5 I got a little front of my skis, boys. I've got 3 here on the internet. 3 4 I am $4 here and $3 $4 $354 down $4 here and $4 here and $3 here and $4 here and $4 here and $4 now $5 $855 now $5 here and $4 here and $5 here and $4 here and $5 $354 here and anybody else? I am $4 $5 I sold them $354. Next lot.
3809 the Diamond S Land and Cattle. Lower your head count to 64 feeder heifers at 800 in Reagan, Texas with a May delivery. Ralph, they're using solid bull power, Evans Farms, Double Creek, and even the good Hereford bulls from Dudley Brothers.
Hey, down here, look there, down, boy, down. You want some heterosis in cattle, gentlemen? You're probably serious about it. Take a look at this set right here. 800 pounders now. That's a base weight change, okay? And down here. Yes, sir, Lynn. You got something you'd like to say? Sell these with an F. They can't get a hold of the consigner on them, boys. The Diamond S is right here. Here we go. 330, 331, 330 now. Deals on, boys. One now. 330 now. 1, 2, 3, 333 down. 3 and now 4 down. 35 and now 5 down, buying 4, 5 down, buying $6, $336 down, buying $6, $7, $336 down, $7, $6, give me that $337, there's value in these boys, 36, 37, 338 down, I like them, and now 9 now, 9, now, $340, $340 down, $339 down, Sydney, you got him on the phone, down, $40. Sold on $339 on the internet. Next lot.
3810, Gary Dotson brings us 49 feeder heifers. Raise your base weight, Ralph, to 860. That's a big base weight change with a weight stop in Putnam, Oklahoma. They're going to give you a $300 freight adjustment, a 2-weight 12-cent slide, and coming to you the middle of this month.
All right, 49 head up, pre-sorted right out of 95 head of the cattle, boys. Here we go, and they're giving you a freight adjustment. Now, what you see is what you get. They're sorting about a 95 and down get the best to raise, they tell me. And down 400 and down 300 and 41 330 now, 1 down 2 32 3 334 yes and no. $334 down, $334 down, $4 down, and now 6, I'm buying $6, $7, $7, down, $338 and now 9, $40, and now 40, $9, $41, $1, and now 2 down, $41, $42 down, $341 2, yes and no, $343 now, $345 down, $344 $345 want to do it down, $44.5 now, $6, $345 now, $6 and now 7, $346 $346 anybody else? I'm 46 and now 7. I have sold them $346 on the high speed. Next lot.
Ralph, we're going to go to work for the TF Cattle Company with 5 consecutive lots. 2 of those are going to be supplements, so make sure to have your supplemental sheet ready. Let's go to work on lot number 3811, 260 feeder heifers at 760 in Lasbuddy, Texas. These are a May 18 through 23 delivery, working on 3811.
All right, boys, there's a long string of these good TFs now, so you just get in here and get going, and they all, if you will look, I think they all came out of Northern. No says purchase local on this set right here. Here we go. And down on this set right here, boys. Here we go. Down 341. I'm in 340 now. $1 never had an implant. I'm $41 drug free, just like me. I'm $1 $341 they're Wheaties now, boys. They're coming off the wheat, and down. They'll just hold them on a high refuge ration before you ship. All right, $330 now. $1 $336 And now 4 down, bam, and now 6, I'm bam, 7, 6, 347, down, 7, 6, 346, what about a half? I'm down, bam, 6, half. You want to do it? Yes or no? Sold them $346 on the clicker. Next lot.
2 consecutive lots in the supplemental sheet. Supplemental lot 3811.1 TF Cattle Company, 560 feeder heifers at 765 in Bovina, Texas, with a May 18th through the 30th delivery. Ralph, we are going to give the buyer the option on 2, 4, 6, or 8 loads. Please make sure we've got that loaded in the click to bid correctly. You do have the option to take 2, 4, 6, or 8 loads.
2, 4, 6, or 8. Down, 330. Now on getting the lead on the bime. Yes, sir, Wes. Okay, they could have been some of them implanted, but not by this owner, is what they're telling me, okay? There could have been their heifers that were purchased now, so there could be some implants in some of them. All right, here we go. Down, but I think that was back, they had them out on the wheat, and it's been burned up a long time ago. Down, 330 now. Get a big job done right here. I'm in 332 now. 338 9 now 9 give it a 9 9 and now 9 now 9 $9 down 9 $339 now 340 take your half you don't do that 339 and a half down 40 down 40 half 340 half down 40 half 1 and now 1 now 1 40 1 right back at you now 1 1 and a half 341 and a half and 2 now 2 2 and a half 342 3 and now 3 now 3 and now half and now 4 give me that half 344 big long string I'll take your quarter 344 and a quarter down 344 and a quarter 344 anybody else I'm 44 quarter sold them $344 on them. You want to take 2? Takes 2 loads, okay? And now we've got 2, 4, so we got 2 to 6 loads. I'm down a little bit here, I'm going to do 2, 4, 6. I'm down a little bit here, I'm going to do down a little bit here, now 340 now. 1 little bit here, I'm going to do a deal now. 1 little bit here, 840 now. 1 little bit here, I'm going to do 340 now. 1 little bit here, about 30 now. 1, 2, and now 2 now 2 here, 2 little bit here, 33 little bit here, 4 $5 $336 $7 $6 $7 $9 $838 give it a 9 $9 $1 $341 now 1 now I got 2 of you on 39 I'm on the internet 40 now 1 now 2 and now 2 now you're both out I'm 41 2 342 now you see 3 now 3 343 $3 to give a half 3 half and $343 they'll get higher boys $44 if you want to buy 343 and a half 4 and a half and $344 yes or no down $4 and a half sold them $344 he'll take the rest of them
Let's go to lot number
He does.
3811.2. TF Cattle Company again, 66 feeder heifers at $785 in Bovina, Texas. These are going to be a delivery of May 18 through the 23rd. This is supplemental lot 3811.2.
All right, still on the TF cattle. Now, these are on your supplement, boys. 785 weights right here. And here we go. This load originated out of Montana. Now, they're Montana heifers, all northern right here. And now, down, no, there's a few colored cattle on them, I believe. I've seen, yeah, they're predominantly black-hided, but there will be a few colored cattle on the deal, okay? Hey, down, you can do what? About 6 or 8 colored cattle on the deal, okay? Here we go. Down, 340. Now, on a set of northern. That they will make them 100% black-hided if you want to do that, okay? There's about 6 or 8 colored cattle. If you don't want them, you don't have to take them, okay? You got the option on them. And 340 now. 340 now. 340 now. Montana 31. 330 now. 2 now. 333 4 down 6 $337 give me that 7 now $7 $6 down $7 $336 7 now D down D to $338 down $7 $8 down D to $8 you want to be $8 now $9 D to $339 now $9 give it that $9 $8 9 $339 now $9 $9 $338 down half yes or no $388 half sold them $338 on them. Is there another lot of them? That's all right. Let's go.
We go back to Las Buddy, Texas with lot number 3812 in the catalog, TF Cattle again. There will be 134 feeder heifers at $825. These are going to be some good northern genetics, 100% black-hided. May 18 through the 23rd. Charlie Cummins.
Here's the ones you want right here. Now, take a look here. The good TFs. Now, we've had many of them. And come right up north now. And 41, and 30, and 2, and 335, and 6 here, 7, and 8, and 339, and 40, and 1, and under the bell. And 41, and 2, and 41, and 41 bid 2 to buy, and 2, sold 341. Next up.
Next lot's going to be 3813. Going to work for TF Cattle at Bovina, Texas. 120 heifers, and they're going to weigh 800 coming May 18 to 23.
Oh, we about to front end here. Front end kind, a lot of cattle to sort from. I'm paid 300, 30, thank you, 2, 3, and 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 338, 9, 40 and 1 and 40 41 into May and 41 and said what about 1 41 to the bill. I come from the north 41 now 2 now 3 and now 3 and 3 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 345 6 here 6 on them and 346 7 47 to the bill 7 and 347 a bid 7 to buy 7 so 346. Next up,
we're going to go to a supplemental lot 3813.1 Smith Cattle Company, Rochester, Texas. We got 350 heifers. They're going to weigh weigh 750. Got a 16-cent slide, and they're coming June 1 to 15 supplemental lot.
Here, handed down, but handed down, but 30, handed down, but 1, handed down, but 31, and 330, 31, handed down, but 2, handed down, but 2, now 3, handed down, but 4, handed down, but 5, handed down, but 35, handed down, but 5, and now 600, but 7, and 8, handed down, but 9, but 40, handed down, but 40, handed down, but a bill. Just weighing 750, handed down, 40, handed down, but 40, handed down, but 100 bill, and 40, 41, handed down, but now 1, handed down, but 2, handed down, but 2, handed down, but 3, handed down, but 4, handed down, but 5, and 45, 46, handed down, but 6 here, and 45 at a bound, 600, but 7, and 7, and 47 to the bill, 9 and 8, $9, and 49, and 50, and 1, and what about a pond, and 51 to the bill, 9 and $1, and $2, and 41 Teddy handed down better than 2, and now 2 handed down better than 2, so 351. Next one.
Okay, everybody take note now. We're going to scratch 4 lots, okay? We're scratching 14, 15, 16, and 17, scratching 4 lots. The next lot to buy is lot number 3818, the Tommy Lundy cattle of Crockett, Texas. Sold them forever for him. 67 is the new head count. Your base weight's going to get lowered to 750. They're going to come to you June 1 to 15. You got a 16-cent slide. Again, we've scratched 4 lots, and we're on the lot 3818. Note the lot number, Charlie.
I'm here now. 38, 18, 40, 100, 2, and 41, 335, 41, 2, 3, and 3, and 42, 3, and 3, 42, 3, and 342, $3, now 5, and 345, 6 here, 7, and 347 to the bill, 6 is down here, get a bit 7 over there, 7. Internet's in the lead, 6 here, get a bit 7, 7, and now 7, 6.5, he did, now 7, 7 to the bill, and 347, 7, 6 have it been 7, and 347, 7, 6 and a half, been down here, 7, now half, and 7.5, he said no, sold him 347. Next lot.
All right, we're going to scratch one more lot. Lot 19 is a scratch. We're moving on to lot 3820, Crispin Beefmaster. We had their steers a little earlier. Here's 29 of the feeder heifers. They're going to weigh 780. Putnam, Oklahoma. They're going to give you an $800 freight adjustment for the light load. You get them May 18 to 23.
300, 30, and now 100, 330, and 30, 31, internet, I put you in at 30, now 1, now 3, and 33, 34, you want to buy a female, 35, 6 here, and 35 at a bomb, 600, 7, 37, 37, 9 to the bill. 940, 1, 2, and 40, 2, now 3, and 4, and 344, 44 to the bill, 4, now 5, 45, 6 here, 7, and 347, 800, and now 9, internet, you're out, get a bit higher, time of the bomb, 50, 50, and now 50, 50, 1, 2, and 50, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, 7, and now 8, 9, 60, and internet got a bit 16, now 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. 3 and 362, 3, 4, 4, and now 4, now 5, 5. 365 at a time, 105, and folded there, 5, 600 and now 6 and now 7, 8, burning 7, 8 here, get a bit 9, 9, so 368. Next on.
It's going to be 38-21 the next lot. CJ Cattle at Russellville, Arkansas. 60 head of these heifers, going to weigh 800 even. They'll deliver June 2 to 9. Charlie?
Bid here to buy 335, 6 here, and 335, 35, 6 on 600, and 35 to buy 630, and 1, and 31 to the bill, and 30 bid here to buy 330, 31, 25. I get a man, get him on bid amount here, 6 here. Thank you. 6, 7, 7. We'll pay you. And now 9, now 30, 30 bucks. 30, 1, and 2, and 32, 3, who got him? 3, 4, 34 to the bill. And now 4, 5, 6 here. Bert, you want to try him? 6 here. And 35 at a bond. 6, we got him here. 600 and 36. Now 600 and well, 600 who got 35? Did you kick your? I got 34 on the internet, correct? Now 5 and 34 to bid. Now 5 and 5 and 30. We're doing it with an if. Now we're trying to get him 34, 35 and 5 and 35. So 334 on the internet with an if, and the buyer gets the same option.
Next lot's going to 38-22 is a scratch. We're moving into 38-23. Bobby Brotherkin Cattle, Vernon, Texas. 300 feeder heifers. They're going to weigh 8 1/4. They're coming to you May 16 to 23, and they have not been implanted by this owner. Charlie, scratched one lot.
You bet your Bobby's good cattle, and they want to ship them ASAP. They'll be palpated open now, sleeved open. Check weighed. I'm buying here 330, 31, 31 to the bill. And now 2, now 3, and 32, 3, check weighed, sleeved open. Right there, ship as soon as possible. And 3, all through, all done. 3 and 32 and 3 $3 hard. What about 3 and 3 and 3? Take a look at it here. Tell me what to do. 20 then. 21. And what a little here. 1. What about 1? 310. I got a man 11. 12. 13. 14. Now 15 to 16 to 16 to 17 18 19 20. I didn't get you internet, get a bit 20. And now 21 21 to the bill. And 22 3 and 23 now 4 what about 5 25 to the bill. And now 6 on them. 5 of the bid, 6 7 27 8 and 328 now 9 and now 30 and 330 not 30 not 30 I'm 9 I'm 30 330 30 so 329 next up.
Next lot's 38-24, the Lazy 6 cattle. Danny Poole's good cattle at Clayton, New Mexico. 62 of these heifers going to weigh 800 even. They're coming May 18 to 22.
I'm bidding 300, 30, and now 30, now 30, now 30, and 330, and 25. I got a man, get him on, bet him on here in the 6 here. 25 at a 6, 7, hey, 20, hey, 30, now 30, and 31. 31 and 30 31 and 30 bid one by and 31 and 31. So 330. Next up.
Going to be 38-25. Heartland Livestock at Dimmitt, Texas. 435 of these good heifers. Charlie going to weigh 800. Coming September 1 to 15. Get him this fall.
I'm bid here now. Yes, sir.
38-21 with an if.
38-21 with an if. Is a sale. You get the same. I'm buying 300 30 and 330 31 2 and 31 bid 2 now 3 and now 3 and 3 and 4 down to 30 fold of the bill and now 3 4 down to 4 down to 34 down to $4 down to 4 and now 4 now 5 down to 35 down to 35 and now Joe 5 no 35 down to 5 at 35 and 4 bid 5 so 334. Next up.
Next lot's going to be 38-26. The Four-Way Farms, Wayne Lister's cattle, Delhart, Texas. 88 head of these heifers going to weigh 8 1/4. They're going to deliver May 15 to 23. Going to Delhart.
Look at the kind 4 ways. Take a look at it on here. Now 300. I'm by 300 40 and 340 41 and 31 get a bit 2 and 2 get a bit 2 and 32 and 33 and 3 and now 3 and 33 and 33 4 down to and folded and 30 folded a bill and now 4 down and folded and 4 down and folded and 4 and now 4 down and 4 and 4 now 4 5 and 35 and now 6 and peel the last draft and 6 here and now 6 and 6 here and now 6 and 35 and 6 here and 335 and 6 on them and 6 here and now 6. Get ready. We're going to go back to the 24 lot.
Yeah, okay. All right.
They're going to put a 25-pound weight stop on them, Slew. On the right slide, and we're going to put a 25-pound weight stop. And here, 335 at a time, 6 here. And 35, 6 here. And 6, 7. And 37, 7, 7. And now 7, now 8, and now 9. We're going to go back to the 24 lot next. 940. And now for the here for the bill now 40 and 40 and 40 and now 40 and 40 and 39 to buy 40. So 339. Next up.
All right, as Charlie has said, we're going to go back and redo lot 3824. Had a little confusion on the lots that were up for auction. So back to lot 3824, working for the Lazy Six cattle, Danny Poole's cattle, Clayton, New Mexico. 62 heifers. They're going to weigh 800 pounds. They're going to deliver May 18 to 22. Again, we're going back to lot 3824.
330, 330, 330, 25, 6 here, 6 on 6 here, and 325, 6 on 20, and 21, 2, and 22, and $2, and 23, and what did I do? I'm on the internet too. Get a bit 3. Now 3, and $3, 23, and 3, and 322, and 3, and 3, and 3 and 3, and 3, and 23, and 3, and $2, and 3. Sold them 322 on the internet. Next one.
All right, very good. Now we're going to go back to catalog order 3827. Going to go to work for Edward McIntyre at Spearman, Texas. 51 of the good heifers going to weigh 9 1/4. Charlie, they're using some good bull power here. Get them out there middle of the end of May and programs.
Here's that's good cattle. Here we go there. Programs galore. Hunter 300 down to 30 and 330, 31 and Troy, all right, 31 to the bill, and 30 bid 1 20 get a bit 2, yeah, 22 down to 22 and now 2 yeah, 21 bid 2 $2 10 11 3 10 11 12 Now 12, now 13, 14, 13, 14, and 13, 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to the bill, and 317, 18, 18, 17, 18, 19, and now 19, 19, 20, 20, now 21, 21, here 21 and 2 and 3 and 22 and 3 and 4 down and 21 and 24 to the bill now 5 here 25 at a time 25 here 325 6 here 6 on down 7 and 27 and 327 and 7 and 8 9 and now 9 9 30 930 I'm gonna be 9 I'm 31 I am 31 32 3 I am 33 $3 I am 33 34 now 5 35 here 34 35 35 about 6 here. Now 6, and 36, 37, and 7, and 37. And 7, and 337, never mind, and now 7, so 336. Next on
3828 going to the Wilkes Ranch, Texas, at Cisco, Texas. 58 is your head count on the heifers. Going to lower the base weight to 850. They're going to be all black. That delivery date changes now, August 24 to September 21. That's a pretty good delivery date change, Charlie.
I'm here, 300, 850 on the base weight, on the wheels, 25, 6 here, and 325 at a bomb, 6 here, August, September, 25 at a bomb, 6 here, 325, grass only now, 6 here, 25 at a bomb, 25 at a bomb, 6, 27 to the bill, 27, burning some and 320 7 bit hey here burning some and 320 8 bit 8 by 8 here take fire down 7 bit 8 burning Sold 327 on the click to bid. Next on.
38.29, still working for the Wilkes Ranch, Texas. 58 is your head count change, Charlie. Base weight 850 again. Looks to me these are the only difference is these are the crossbreds with a few red baldies on them. Same good cattle. Same delivery date change.
On bid here to buy 325 at a buy 6 here. 325 at a buy 6 here. 25 at a bomb 6 25 at a bomb 6 and 326 25 at a bomb 6 here. Yeah, 26 20 hack at a band 1 15 16 17 18 20 and now 21 2 3 yeah, 23 and 3 4 fold the bell and now fold 20 fold the bell 4 and 323 now forward 4 and sold 323. Next on.
Next lot's going to be 3830, the EK Cattle Company at Yates Center, Kansas. 65 of these heifers going to weigh 775. They're going to deliver to you May 25 to June 6th. You might know something about these.
May, June, they'll be green, gentlemen. 330 and just weighing 775. Check weighing to be on the money. 31 2 3 and 33 34 35 60 7 and 337 get him in June. 940 and now 40 now 40 bless you 40 and now 40 41 and 2 it'll be the kind here, gentlemen. And 41 $2 it's sorting out of 90 head and 1 bid 2 to buy sold 341. Next up.
3831's the next lot. Going to Tartar Farms, Donald Turner, Danville, Kentucky. We had his steers earlier. Here's 58 heifers, going to weigh 885. Again, home raised, coming May 15 to 22 with programs.
Yep, here, 3, 20, 21, 22, 22, and now 3, $3 bid, 3 to buy, $3 and 4, $20, fold the bill, 4 and 24, 4, 5, 25 at a buy, 6, 7, 8, 9, 300. 930 not 30 not 30 I'm gonna be 931 and 31 and 31 here get a bit 2 get a bit 3 33 and now 4 and 34 3 paid 4 to buy 4 now 5 35 at a buy 35 at a bill 5 and 34 35 6 here 5 at a bond 6 here and 35 36 and 7 37 37 to the bill 7 and 36 and now 7 7 and 338 8 here 8 for now 9 and 39 9 40 and 40 now 40 now 40 I'm gonna be 9 about 40 now 1 and 41 and 2 now 3 3 now 4 and 44 down and 3 4 5 5 to the bill. Yeah, 45 and 6 here 5 yeah, 348 and now 15 and now 15 51, 52, 5. Now 5, hit 5, sold 354. Next one.
38-32, Chickamauga Farms, Guntersville, Alabama. We had their heifers earlier, and we're going to sell, or had their steers earlier. We're going to sell you their heifers now. 77 of these feeder heifers. They're going to weigh 650. Hey, they come with a Superior right slide, and of course, they're going to get delivered right at the end of this month, right into June the 5th. And here is Colonel Ralph Wade to sell them to you.
All right, thank you, Ty. And right back to Alabama, boys. We had the steers and steer sales tie in rated. Boys, here's the heifer mates to them right here. All right, here we go. Down, here, down. You tell me. I am down, here, 350. Now, one, here, 350. Now, one, here. Look what they weigh, guys. 650 pounds. Let's go. 350. Now, one, here, 4. And down, 4 down, 357 now, 7 same down here down 8 and now 2 now 9 chicken 2 3 and now 3 now 3 here 3 bone 363 now 4 6 7 367 7 6 9 and now 9 now 7 70 and now 70 now 1 372 now 2 3 374 5 now 5 and now 6 and 5 6 7 8 9 now 80 and now 80 now 380 381 now 2 382 4 and now 4 down 85 $6 $386 $6 now $6 yes or no got to go on 5 now 6 I have and now $7 here 7 $387 7 half a dollar down $7 never thought of that I'm 6 now 7 and now $7 down $7 $9 down $7 here $7 higher $1 here higher and now D down D here 388 down D here $387 at higher pound D here hurry long fell to buy yes or no $388 here $7 here 8 sold 387 at a half next one
38-33, the Lecos. My goodness, y'all know the Leco and the reputation they have. Whitman, Georgia, 58 feeder heifers. They're going to weigh 850. Man, they're coming next week right into the 25th of May.
Georgia, on my mind, the Leco program right here, down here, 330 now, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, 330 now, $1 here, who's first on 330 now, $1 here, $20 now, 1, 2 now, $2 here, $1 here, $1 here, $2, $321 down, $2 here, $2 here, $1 here, $2 here, $2, $322 down, $2 here, $1, $2 down, $10 here. What about 10? 11, 310, $11 here, $10, $11 here, $11, $310 down, $11 here, $10, $11 here, $11 here, now coming right away now, $310 down, $11 here, $300 down, $1 here, $1 here, 1. I mean 300 down, $1 here, 2 now, $2 here, $2 here, 302 deals on now. I mean 300, $1 down, $2 here, $2 here, $3 here, $3 here, $2 4 304 down, here and bam, here and here and here and 5 305 down, here and here and bam, here and $6 and now 6 and bam, here and $6 here and 307 here and $7 here and 7 $306 $7 down, $7 here and $6 $7 down, D here and D here and D and now D here and here and give it at 9 9 here and D 9 309 now $9 here and D what about 9 now? 10 to here, 9 to 10, 310 now, 10 to here, 9 to 10, 310 down, 10 to here, 11 to here, 11 to here, 10 to here, $310 down, 11 to here, 12 to here, 12 to here, 11 to here, 12, 312 down, 12 to here, 11 to here, give it a 12 to here, 13, 313 to here, 12 to here, 13, 13 to here, 12 to here, 14, 314 to here, 14 to here, 13, 14 to here, one by, and now 15 down, 15 to here, 14 to here, 15 to here, 14, 15, 314 to here, 15 to here, anybody else, 14, 15, 314 to here, 15 to here, 15. Sold them $314 on them. Next line.
3834. We'll stay with the Lico outfit. 64 of these feeder heifers. These girls are going to weigh 775, so a little lighter set of cattle, a little later delivery as well. June the 1st through the 19th.
All right, get them in June, boys. Down a little bit here, 320. Now one little bit here, now one little bit here, and one little bit here, and one little bit here, and two little bit here, and one little bit here, and three little bit here, and three here, and three little bit here, and four little bit here, and four. And now five, now six over here, and five little bit here, and seven little bit here, and seven little bit here, and 327, 326 little bit here, and seven little bit here, and six little bit here, and seven down, 8 here, and 9 little bit here, and down 30, 330 little bit here, and 29 little bit here, and 330, 30 little bit here, and 29, 30, and now one over here, and do dollar here, and 1 dollar here, and do dollar here, and 1 dollar bit, and do here, and do dollar here, and two, $331 down, $2 here, and 1 dollar bit, and do now 3 over here, and 3 dollar bit, and 3, $333 here, and 2 dollar bit, and 3 dollar here, and June, boys, 33, $332 here, and 3 dollar here, and 2 dollar here, and 3 dollar here, and 3, so 332. Next lot.
3835 is the next lot. Still with the Licos, guys. This time in Leesburg, Georgia, 124 of these feeder heifers. These girls are going to weigh 800 pounds, Ralph. They're coming June the 20th through July 2nd.
You bet. June, July is right here. Down here and 320. Down $1 here and $1 here and $2 here and $2 here and $1 here and 2 and 3 here and $3 here and $2 and 3. And now 4 down $5 here and $1 here and $1 here and $7 here and 7. $326 here and $7 here and $7 here and $8 here and $7 here. $328 here and $8 here and $7 here and who's next on them at 8? $328 here and $8 here and $9 here and $8 here and 9. $329 down $9 here and $8 here and $29 down $9 here and 9. $328 here and $9 here and $8 here and $9 here and $8 and 9. Sold $328. Next lot.
3836 Rivers Livestock, Emmett, Idaho. Boy, are we changing up. We're headed north, guys. Headed to the northwest country. Emmett, Idaho. 61 of these feeder steers. We're going back to steer country. 720 pounders, May the 18th through the 23rd. That'd be next week.
Emmett, Idaho. Boys, we're headed off to Idaho. Thank you to all the buyers and sellers alike in Region 3, 4, 5, and 6, and on to the Rivers Livestock in Emmett, Idaho, right here. And that's one way to get them filmed, right? There's no doubt about that. Emmett, Idaho, boys, birthplace, home place of Kenny Trout, boys, world champ, boy. Did you say 390? And down $400 400 down $400 down $400 395 $390 now $5 here and $5 here and $91 here and $1 here and 2 down to here and $2 here and 92 $392 here and $2 here and $9 here and $2 here and $9 here and 2 $392 here and who's first on 391 2 down to here and $2 here and 380 down $1 here and 380 down $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and 1 $380 $1 here and $1 here and 70 down $1 here and $7 here and 1. Hey guys, 720 pound steer right out of Emmett, Idaho. Out there in that good country, boys. We'll take a look right here. $371. Come on here. 2. And down 2. Now 2 here and $2 here and 2. And I'm not going to do this, guys. Just want to get your hand in there. We'll be here till after supper time tonight. $371 down. $2 here and $1 here and 2. $373 now. $3 here and $2 here and 3 here and $3 here and $2 here and $2 here and 3. $372 down. $3 here and $3 here and $3 here and $4 here and $5 here and $875 now. Buying $4 here, number $4 here, $4 here, number $5. $875 now. $6 here, $5 here, $6 here, $376. $875 here, $5 here, $6 here. Give it a 6. I am buying now $6. $875 down. $6 here, $5 here, $6 here. Hurry long, fella, buy 'em. I'm gonna trade them off now. $875 now. $6 here, $5 here, $6. $375 now. $6 here, $5 here, $6 here. 6. Sold them $375 on them. Next line.
3837 Ellison Ranching Company, Bruno, Idaho. 330 of these cattle coming at you. 330 feeder steers, base weight of 850 pounds. Your stop's in place. Change the delivery date, guys. We're going to change it to just a little earlier in June the 8th through the 11th.
You bet, boy. Take a look here. 330. You can get a big job done right here, right off that Ellison Ranch. We've marketed these cattle for years and years on Superior. Boys, River Bend sired, 44 sired, some of the great bloodlines in the Angus breed represented. Right a performance in this set of cattle right here. Here we go. Down, down, here, down, here, down, look at there, down, here, down, 380. And down, 80, here, down, 380, here, down, 70, here, down, 7, here, down, 60. Now, on, here, down, here, down, 1. 360 now. $1 here, down, $2 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 2, now, 2 here, down, $2 here, down, 3, and down, 3 here, down, $3 here, down, 3, down, $4 here, down, $4 here, down, $3 down, 364 down, $4 here, down, $4 here, down, 3, 4 down, $4 here, down, $4 here, down, 5, and now 6, and $7 here, down, $7 here, down, $367 here, down, $866 right here, down, 7, 8, 8, yes, he did, now 9, $869 now, $9 here, down, $9 here, down, $7 here, down, $1 here, down, 1, $370 now. $1 here, down, $71 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 1, $371 here, down, 2, now, 2, $3 here, down, $2, $3 here, down, 3, $373, 4 down, $1 here, down, $4 here, down, $3, down, $4 here, down, 4, $373 now, $1 here, down, 3 now, $1 here, down, $4 here, down. Who's next on it? And now 5 now, $5 here, down, $4 here, down, $375 here, down, $4 here, down, 5, and now 6, $5 here, down, $6 here, down, $376 here, down, 5 here, $6, $875 here, down, $5 here, down, $6 here, down, 5, $6. You want to buy $875 now, $6 here, down, 5, but you give half, $8 here, down, half, $875 down, $10 here, down, $5 here, down, $5 here, down, 5 and a half. Sold them $375 on them. Next line.
3838 Glenn Harris, Burns, Oregon. You know him, folks, in their 34th year here with Superior. Longtime customers, great cattle, great outfit. 65 feeder steers are coming your way. They're going to weigh 850 pounders. My goodness, they're going to get delivered next week. Pasture-raised set of cattle, really good reputation cattle out of Burns, Oregon. Here's lot 3838.
2 Gridmaster Awards and Red Angus Breeder of the Year, boys, right here represented, right, commercial Red Angus, right here represented on this set of cattle, boys, right out of Glenn's program. There you are, right there, buddy. Here we go. And now down here down 380. Now 81 here down 1 380. Boxes are checked, they're gapped up. They've got the heart in HTC and sired by that Weedle program at Ludwigson, boys. Take a look here. And down here down Lorenzen, Sammy boy. And down here down, look at there down here down. Here we go down here down 381, 380 down 70 now. Bone here down Lorenzen, Weedle. Come on guys, let's go. There's a real program involved here. 360 now. Bone here down 1 360 now. Bone here down. Who's first on 360 now? Bone here down 2 here down 3 here down 2 4 here down 5 here down 365 now, buying here down, $6 here down, buying $6, $365 now, $6 here down, buying $6 here down, buying here now, $6, $365, 67 now, $7 here down, $6 here down, $7, $366 down, $7 here down, $6, $7 down, $7 here down, $7, $367 now, D down, D here down, down, here down, $7 here down, 70, and now 70 down, $17 here down, $9 here down, $7 here down, 70, $379, $1 here down, 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 1, 370 now, $1 here down. Who's next on 370? I'm gonna swap them off, boys. Getting the lead if you want to buy them. 370 now, $1 here down, 70, now 71 $1 here down, $1 here down, 1. You ought to be 1, yes or no? I'm 371 $1 here down, $1 here down, half, 370 half, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, half. Sold them 370. Next line.
38-39, Roberts Livestock in Beaver, Utah. Another long-time customer with Superior. They're in their 17th year. Good reputation cattle right here as well. 66 of these feeder steers. They're going to weigh 750. Boy, you're getting them right now, May the 15th through the 30th.
Utah, foot of the Rockies. Just weighing 750 pounds, gentlemen, right there, and you get them right away. And a lot of compensatory gain right here in this set of cattle now. And here to check weight. They're going to be on the money, honey. Here we go. Down here in 380. Now, 380 now. 370 now. 370 now. 60 360 now. 50 now. Deals on now. 1 and 2 now. 3 and 2 and now 5 now. 55 356 about same same $357 $6 $7 $8 down $358 down $7 and now $9 give me that $9 what about $9 $359 60 now $16 new leader and now $16 $59 $60 and $1 now $1 $360 now $1 now 2 and now 2 down to 63 now $363 now $362 4 5 and 4 5 and now 6 and $366 $365 down $6 give me that 6 and $6 $365 down $6 now 7 now $7 $366 $7 $8 down $368 down $7 what about $8 and now $8 down $7 on try at a half pound down $367 a half pound what about a half pound they're light $367 a half if you'd like them $7 a half I have sold them $367 on them. Next line.
38.40. We'll stay with Roberts. This is 116 feeder steers. These are going to weigh 860. A bigger set of them. You're still getting them same delivery, Ralph, starting this week.
Yeah, you know why they're bigger, Ty. They're better. And here's top end of the program right here. And now down to 350. Now on $15 and now 2 down to 353 now 4 5 5 355 down $6 $355 down $6 top end $6 $355 down $6 who's next on $355 now $6 6 you want to buy them I'm gonna swap them off boys you want them sold them $355 next line
38.41. We're still with Roberts Livestock, guys. Another good set of their cattle right here and a long-time customer. 74 feeder heifers. They're going to weigh 675. Same delivery.
Here's the sister mates right off that same program, boys. Look at here, cow makers now. Here we go. Down here, down 360 now. Just weighing 675. 360 now. 1 2 and now 2 364 down. Now $6 and now $7 now $360 $368 give me that $8 down $368 down now $71 $372 now and now $4 $360 and 76. I am buying $1 and $6 7 down $7 7 $377 he come to buy $7 7 $376 7 and $6 7 $376 anybody else $77 and $6 8 now $9 $879 now $9 $9 $881 down $880 down $1 you're the leader 80 now $881 now they're cowgirls 81 $881 now so $380 on them next line.
And the next lot will be 3842 Galloway Ranch, 10 Sleep, Wyoming is where we're headed. 59 feeder heifers coming your way. They're going to weigh 900 pounds. Your stop's in place. Everything's in perfect order. May the 17th through the 20th. That's next week. Folks, you've got the option on the next 2 lots, so a possibility of 3 lots total right here.
You bet, boy. 10 Sleep, Wyoming, great country, high altitude. And I want you to look on that screen right there, right off that Galloway program up there. Here's a set of heifers. If you want to make a mama cow, right here's a set of heifers that'll definitely do it, boys. Repped up there by that good Pat Canes. You know why it's called 10 Sleep, Ty? He had to sleep 10 times before you got between Sheridan there back the old Indian deal right there. All right, here we go. Down, here. I am down, 350. Now $1 now. $1 here. $1. 350 now. $1 here. $1 here. Down. $1 here. $1. 350 now. $1 here. What about 40 now? $1 here. $1 here. 30 now. 331 now. $1 here. $1 here. They're cow makers, boy. And they're developed. You bet. They're ready for you to put your bulls with. And another thing now, these heifers have been conditioned for replacement heifers to take and breed. Now, boys, they're not, you're seeing them in a lot, but now if you look at them, they're not carrying a lot of flesh, but they've got a tremendous amount of hip to them. They got a tremendous amount of bone. There's a real deal if you want to make a cow out of right here. $330, $331, $330 now. $1 here, $1 here. What about 20 now? $1 here, $20, $1 here, $2 here, $2 here, 1, 2, 3, and down 3 down, $3 here, $2 here, $23 here, $2 here, $324 down, $1 here, $3 here, $1 here, $3, $4, $324 down, $1. Lucky right there, $325. If you're serious about phenotype, look at that set of heifers right here, $325, $326. I'm buying $1 here, $6, $325 down, $6 here, I'm buying $1 here, $6 here. What are you gonna do, boys? I'm in 25, $6, $325 down, $6 now, $7 now, $7 here, $328 here, $8 here, $8 now, $9 now, $9 here, $829. Yes, he did. Half now, $9 now, $9 now, half and half. I'm down $1 here, I'm down 30. I'm $1 here, $1 here, $1, $830, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, half. I'm $1 here, $1 half, $830, $1 here, $1, I'm $1 here, $2 now, $2 here, $2, $832 here, $2 here, $1 half, $2 here, $2. You say half, $832 here, half, $1 here, $33 now, $3 here, $3 and half, $333 here. Now I got you $3 and a half, $333 here, down, $1 here, half $1 here, $3 down, $1 here, $333 here. Anybody else? $33. I'm gonna trade them off, boys. 3 and a half. Opportunity right here. You want a half? Yes or no? Sold them $333 on them, $333. Next lot.
They got the option. They got the option on the next 2 lots.
I got him right here in front of me. I'm going to check with him. I bet he takes them all. Now, I don't know why not. He does. He takes every one of them, boys.
Well, I don't blame him. I would, too. Let's go to 3845A. That'll be the next lot to sell you. Shaw Cattle Company, Burlington, Colorado, 70 wean steer calves. Change the base weight. They're going to be just a smidge lighter. 710 is what they're going to weigh. 710 pounders. Get them delivered next week.
I'd have took them, too, but I ain't got that big a checkbook. Yes, sir. Right out of Burlington. Right down there at Burlington. He's been doing it ever since there's been dirt in that country, boys, right here. They're every one of them raised right there on his ranch, and they check weight them. They're only going to weigh They're going to weigh 710 pounds, and they've had no implants, boys. They're drug-free, just like me. Here we go. Down, 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 400, down, bone, down, one. I mean, $400 down, bone, down, give them the lead if you want to buy. I mean, $400 down, bone, down, 400, 400, bone down, bone, 390, now one. I mean, 390 down, bone, 80, bone, be right back down to 3, and now 5 down, 6, 7 down, 8, 9, 90, 91, 92, 2, $91, $92, high speed lead down, 91, 92, 393 down, bone, 95, $6, now $6, $396 down by wrong side of 400 right here, gentlemen. $396, 97 down, $7, 8, 9 down, $400, 1, 2, and 2 down, 2 here, $2, 4 and 3 down, 3 here, $3, 2, 3, and now 3 down, 3 here, 402, now 3, want to buy them, now 4, and now 4 down, 4, 5, $6, and now 6, and 4 and 5, $6, 7, $107, $106 down, $7, I thought they'd bring 20, and 7, 8, 9 down, $9, give me that 9, I'm in 409 now, $9, 10, now 11, $10, 11, 12, $11, 12, and now 12, 13, 14 now, $14, 13, $15, I'm in 5, I'm in 425 now, $5, $24, now 5, now $6, I'm in 425 now, $6, $25, $6, I'm in 425 now, $6, $6, yes or no, you want to buy them, I'm in 425 now, $6, why not, now 7, and now 7, now $7, $427, $7, $426, $7, you want to buy them 7, yes or no, I have. Sold them, $426. There's you another one, Corbett. Next lot.
Here's the B lot for the Shawls, guys. Let's sell the heifers for them. 75 of these weaned heifer calves right off the same outfit, just a touch lighter. Change your base weight. 665 is what they're going to weigh. Delivered next week.
Hey, these are the cowgirls off that program, boys. You want to make yourself a mama cow? Look here. Would they make one, Mike? Yeah, I think so. 400, now 1. I'm in $400 down, $1, $400, let's go now. I'm in $400 down, $1, $390, 80, $2, $382 down, $2, but no, they've never had an implant. $381, $2, $382 down, $2, 82. What are you going to do, big boy? I'm 2 down, 2 here. Don't do that to me. 82. $381 down, $2, that is way back of their brothers, boys. 82, 83. This is not right. 82, 83. 383 down, $3, 383 down, $2, $3 down, $382. I'm going to sell them, boys. Here they go. $382 here. We're on the wrong side of 90 right here. Come on, guys. $383, $4, $384 down. Bone, $3, bone, $85, give me that 5. $385 down. $385 down. There's value right here, boys. 84, 5. $384 down. Yes or no? Here we go. You on them 5? I have. Sold them, $384 on them. Next lot.
Thank you, Ralph. Let's go to 3846 Fulmer Cattle Company. That's going to get into our beef dairy cross steers, guys. And our beef dairy cross sales. Syracuse, Kansas is where we're headed. There's 100 of these steers right here coming your way. 100 head of them. They're going to weigh 500 pounds. Your stop's in place. All the paperwork's in good working order. They're going to get delivered from May the 18th to June the 1st. They weigh an even smooth 500. The buyer will have the option on the next lot, so the possibility of 2 lots coming your way. And here is Troy Robinette to sell them to you.
All right, that time, 38.46 line with the buy with the option now. 100 beef dairy crosses. Hit how many dollars here?
475.
475. 400. 475. with the option now. 475, having the bound, 460, and about now 1, and 461, 1, and about 461, 1, and about get 1 now. 461, 1, and about give 1, and about 461, and about 461, 1, and about 1, and about 450, and about that 1. Hit 450, and about clear it out, make it fair. And about 5, and about 455, and about 16, and about 1, and about 2, and about 65, 465, and about 55, and about 416, and about give 5, and about 70, and about now 5, and about 475, and about now 5, now 80, hit 480, and about 5, and about 485, and about 590, no 90, no 90, no 5, and about 500, hit 500, and about 505, and about 505, and about give 505, and about 510, hit 510, Sydney didn't make it, gotta be 10, and about 15, 15, and about 515, hit 515, and about give 15, 15, and about 15, and about 20, and about 520, not you clicked a bid, 25, hit 525, and about 5, and about 525, and about 5, and about now 30, hit 530, 30, now 5, and about 535, and about 5, and about 535, 535, and about 5, and about 535, and about give 2 down, all done, hit 530's bid, and about 532, 50, 15, and about half done, and about so on the click to bid, 530 with the option.
Got an option. Take 1 or 2 lots. We're finding out. What's he telling you, Troy? Don't know.
Just take 1. Just take 1 lot.
Sell lot 47.
Well,
same cattle.
You only took 1. How about your men, Sydney? 500, 505, 510. Hit 510. 10, 10. 500. And I'm going to give 10, 10, 10, 10, 15. And now 20. And 520. And 20 now. Hit 500 and 20, 20. And I'm going to give 25, 5. And 520. 5. And 5, 5. And 525, 30. Hit 530. And 30, 13. And I'm going to give 530. And 30, 13. And 520, 30. And now 5. Hit 530. 35, having about 2 half, about 532, 15, about half down, about 530, money to 250, now 5, 535, having about 5, about supply and demand, 535, at 530, but 35, about 715, about half down, about 537, half, at 537, 15, about half down, and about now 40, about 540, 540, 540, 540, at 540, and about 40, 40, and about give 540, and about 40, 40, and about click the bid, you got to be 540, at 540, and about phone carry the bid, 537, and about 8 now, at 538, 38, and about 8 down, and about 538, 8, and about 8 down, and about 538, 38, and about 8. So 537.50, 537.50. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 3848 Fulmer Cattle Company again at Syracuse. 92 head of these steers, and they're going to weigh 550 coming May 18 to June 1.
Well, paired, having about 500, having about 5, meaning about to give 500, and about 5, May to June now. Good big delivery window, 500, and about 5, meaning about to give 5, meaning about 500, and about 505, hit 505, and about 5, meaning about 500, and 5, meaning would say, and about 470, and about now 5, hit 475, 80, and about 8 down, and about 480, 80, and about 8 down, and about 480, hit 480, and about 8 down, and about 480, and about 8 down, and about 480, hit 480, 80, and about 8 down, and about 480, 80, and about now 85, hit 485, and about 5, and about 485, 590, 90, click to bid, your turn, and about 490, hit 490, 90, and about 909, and about now 5, and about 495, 5, and about now 5, hit 495, and about 490 on one man, how about 492 and a half on the other man, click to bid, he's sure trying, 492 and a half, hit 490, and about 2 down, and about half, and about 490, and about give 2 and a half, so 490, next lot,
3849 is the next lot, Fulmer Cattle Company again. These are going to be 100 head of the beef dairy cross heifers now. They're heifers based at 500 pounds coming May 18 to June 1.
Well, paired, having about heifers, having about 440, and about now 5, hit 445, 5, having about 5, and about give 445, and about 5, and about now 5, 445, 45, and about give 5, and about give 445, and about 5, and about 445, 445, 45, and about give 30, and about 425, and about now 30, 425, and about give 30, and about 30 now, 430, and now 5, now 40, now 40, 40, 440, give 40 now. Hit now 5, 445, 5, 50, 50, 7, half, all in a done. Hit 440s now 15, 15, 2 down, now 5, 455, now 5, 455, 5, 455, 7, half, 7, half, 7, half, now 60, hit 460, 6060, give 416, 2 now, 462, 15, now 5, 460, 5, 465, 70, hit 470, how about the 67 half, 70, 70, 70, hit 70, the phone is in and you're out, 470, hit 470, 70, 70, give 400, yes sir, you're in, now 70, he's out, 470, 70, 470, 70, gotta go, 470, so 467, 50, Sydney's phone, next lot.
We got one supplemental lot, supplemental 3849.1, Fulmer Cattle Company again, 77 of these feeder steers, going to weigh 650, and these will come May 18 to 22. More steers.
Well, Bear, time in the dollars here, time in the bomb, time in the bomb, yes sir, yes ma'am, time in the bomb, 430, anybody going to give 430, at 430, time in the bomb, 30, 30, anybody supplement time, 420, anybody now 22 now, at 425, time, anybody 425, anybody time, anybody 425, 420 for 25, anybody going to give 5, anybody going to give 425, anybody 5 now, at 425, anybody 5, anybody 425, anybody no sir, time in the bomb, 410, 412 and a half, at 410, anybody 12, 12, 50, anybody half down, anybody 412 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 412, 15, anybody going to give 12, 12, 15, anybody half down, anybody 400 smooth, anybody going to give 4, at 400, anybody 4 and 4, 400, anybody 4, anybody 400, anybody going to give 4, at 400, anybody 4 and 4, 4 and 4 and 4, anybody we'll get some money on 380, 382 and a half, at 380, anybody 2 down, 2 down, anybody half down, anybody now 5, anybody money, 5, 5, 7, anybody 90 now, at 390, anybody auctions on, anybody 390, 92, 15, anybody 392, 2, anybody half now, at 390, anybody about 5, anybody 395, 5, anybody give 5, anybody 395, 7 half, at 397, 15, anybody you're out, anybody 397 half, click the bids out, 397 half, 4, at 400, anybody about 4, 4, 4, anybody now 2 half, anybody no, click the bid, you're out, 402 half, at 42, 15, anybody a tad bit late there, now 5, anybody 405, anybody 5, now 7 half, at 407, 15, anybody half down, anybody phone 10, clickers out, 407 half, anybody half, now 10, at 410, anybody going to give 10, 10, 10, anybody going to give 10, 10, now 12 and a half, at 412 and a half, anybody half down, we think it will, now 15, at 415, anybody 15, 15, anybody going to give 415, anybody 15, 15, anybody 415, it click to bid, Will's phone's in, you're out, now 7 half, Will, 407 half, at 417, anybody 17, 50, 50, anybody half down, anybody 417 and a half, we don't do, at 417, you gotta go though, 417, gotta go, anybody 417, 50, 50, anybody half, 16, 18, at 416, anybody 18, 18, anybody 18, 18, Gerald taught him that, 416, 18, at 418, anybody 18, 18, anybody have that 17, click to bid, 417, gotta go though, at 417, 17, anybody 17, 17, anybody gonna give 417, so 416, 416, next lot.
Lot number 3850, Southwest Cattle at Sublette, Kansas. They've brought us 70 head of the beef dairy cross steers, going to weigh 700 smooth, get them May 18 to 30.
Well, pair time in the dollars here, name of the bomb, pound, anybody 380, name of the bomb, 2 down, at 380, name of the bomb, 2 down, anybody half down, anybody 380, 82, 215, anybody half down, anybody 380, anybody 2 down. Are you having the bomb, half down, anybody 380, 82, 215, anybody half down, anybody 380, 82 down, anybody half down, anybody 382 down, now 5, at 385, money to 215, anybody now 5, anybody 5, money down, gentlemen, 5, 7 half, all in a done, 387 half, 90, 92 half, hit now 5, anybody 7 half, all in a done, anybody 397, 50, 50, anybody half now, hit 395's in, anybody now 4, anybody bound 4, 4, 4, anybody now 4, anybody going to give 400, hit 400, anybody bound 4, 4, anybody going to give 4, anybody going to give 4, anybody going to give 4, anybody now 4, 4, 402, 50, hit 402 down, anybody half down, anybody 402 down, 2 down, 5, anybody 405, anybody buy, click to bid, your turn, hit 405, anybody bound 5, anybody going to give 405, 7 half, he's back, 407, 50, hit 407, 50, anybody now 10, anybody bound 10, 10, 10, anybody going to give 10, 410, anybody bound, anybody now 10, hit 400 and to 10, anybody 10, it'll be 10, it'll be 10, it'll be 10, it'll be 10, anybody to 10, anybody, I'll make him bid the same way, 410, hit 410, anybody bound 10, anybody bound, anybody going to give 10, anybody going to give 8, 9, anybody now 9, hit 48, 409, anybody now 9, anybody 409, anybody bound 9, now 10, it's same 10, now 11, anybody 411, anybody bound, anybody 11, anybody 410's on, Will, your house, Sydney, 411, it's so 410, 410, next line.
Lot number 3851, still Southwest cattle again. We got 70 head of these steers at 700 pounds. These will deliver June 15 to 30.
Well, paired habit about 380, 82 down, minimum half now. Hit fine, habit about Popeye, minimum 7, minimum 90, 19, and minimum 392, 250, minimum half down, minimum 392, 2 and half, 392 down, 2 down, minimum Popeye, minimum 395, 7, minimum 444, habit about 400, hit 400, and minimum give 4, and are you habit about 4, and minimum 2 down, 2 down, minimum half down, and minimum Will, are you looking here for a 2 down, hit 400, and minimum 2 down, 2 down, minimum give 4, and minimum 2 down, 2 down, minimum 401, 1, and minimum 1, hit 401, and minimum click to bid, do you want to be 401, and minimum 1, and minimum 1, and minimum 401, and minimum 1, hit 400, and minimum 1, 2, and minimum 402, 2, and minimum give 2, hit 402, and minimum 3, and minimum 3, are you happy to buy at 403, gonna be 3, 403, and minimum 403, 3, so 402, 402, next lot.
3852, still a Southwest cattle, 70 head of the beef dairy cross heifers now. They're going to weigh 700, coming May 18 to 30 heifers.
Well, paired high with about heifers a yard, and about 317, and about 2 down, 317, and about 2 down, 2 down, and about half, are you happy to buy at 372 down, 317, and about 215, and about give 370, and about 2 down, 2 down, and about half down, and about 360, that's Sydney, and about 2 down, 360, 2 down, and about now 5, and about 365, and about 5, 7, half down, and about now 70, 370, and about 70, to 215, and about half down, and about 372, 2 and half now, 372 down, 2 down, and about half down, and about 372, 2 and half down, and about give 372 now 5, 375, and about not you clicker, and about 375, and about 5, 7 half, hit down 375, 7 half, and about 80, and about 380, 80, and about 2 now, 382 now 2 down, and about half down, and about 382, 2 and half half down, now 5, 385, and about 5, 383, 383, 383, 383, and about now 3. Click to bid, carries the bid, the phones are out. 382.50's the money. Asking 383, all are done. Gavels up, gavels down. We're going to trade it now. So 382.50. Click to bid. Next lot.
Lot number 3853, still Southwest cattle, 70 head of the beef dairy cross heifers again at 700. Now these will deliver June 15 to 30.
June. We'll pair it about 360 and about 2 down. 316 and about 2 down, 2 down, 5, and about 365, 17 and about 370, 17 and about 317 and about 70 now. 2 down, and about half down, and about 372 down, 5, and about 375 and about now 5, 375, 7 half down, and about 377, 15 and about give 377 half, 80, and about 380, 380, not you clicker, phones are in, and about 380, 80, and about half down, and about 380. Are you able to buy at 380 and about 2 down, and about half down, and about 380, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, you only 1, 381, 380, and about give 1, so 380, click to bid. Next lot.
Lot number 3854, we're headed to the High Plains Ranch at Sublette, Kansas. 45 head of the beef dairy cross steers, based at 765. You're going to get a $750 freight adjustment. Move that delivery date May 18 to 29. Delivery date change.
The delivery date has changed. I'm at about 380 and about 2 down, 382, 250 and about half down, and about 382 down, 2 down, and about half down, and about 380 and about give 2 half, and about half now. 380 and about 2 down, 2 down, and about half down, and about 382, 250, 360 and about 2 down. Hit 5 and about 365, 7, and about give 367, 50, 15 and about half down, and about 367 has 70, 370 and about 70 and about 370, 17 and about now 2 half, 370 money to 250 and about half down, and about 372, 2 and half, and about half down, and about now 1, 371 and about 1, 2, 3 and about now 3, 4, 5 and about 6 now, 376 down, and about 375 and about give 6 and about give 6 and about 7 and about 377, 377 and about 8 down, and about 308, 78 and about now 9, 379 and about not down, and about 379, 9 and about give 9 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 and about 381, 381 and about 381, 1, how we doing? 381, 2, 382, 2 and about 2 and about 382, 82 and about give 2, 3, 383, 383 and about 33 and about 33 and about give 383, so 382. Next lot.
38.55, still the High Plains. We've got 45 of the Dairy Cross heifers, 700 pounds. Their base weights to getting that same 750 freight adjustment. And again, May 18 to 29 on the delivery.
Well, pair time at about 350, and about 2 now. At 315, I'm at about 2 down, 2 down, and about 352, 2 now. Hello, Heather, and about 352 now. We started 8, now 5, 7, half, now 60, time at about 360, and about 6060, and about 360, 60, and I'm at about 2 now. 360, money, to 215, and about now 5, 365, 7 half, 17, and about 370, 17, and about 70 now. At 370 to 215, and about half down, and about now 5, and about 375, and about give 5, 5, 5, and about now 5, 375, time at about 5, and about 373, 373, 373, 373, and about now 3, 373, and about are you having about 33, and about 373, 333, so 372.50. Click to bid. Next line.
Line number 3856 going to Tam and Cattle at Dimmitt, Texas. 80 head of the Beef Dairy Cross steers. They're only going to weigh 675. Coming to you August 15 to 31.
Well, pair time in $1 here, time at about Paul Pine, and about 380, and about 2 now. 380, and about 215, and about 5, 385, and about give 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 380, and about 5, and about August, and about 382, 10, and about 5. At 385, time at about 5, and about 7, and about 385, and about give 750, 15, and about half down, and about 387 half. At 387, 15, and about 90, and about 390, 19, and about 90, 90, and now 2 down, and about now 5, and about 390, 95, and about 5, 5, 5, 5. Good set on that screen now. 395 with an August delivery. 395, and about 2 down, and about now 5, 395, and about 5, and about 392.50. Who said 3? 390, 393. Got to go though. At 390, 393, 4, and about now 4 and 4, and about 394, 394, 4 and 4, and about 4, and about 394, and about give 4, and about give 4, and about give 4, and about give 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. So 393. Next line.
3857, same Taman cattle. These will be 53 head of the Dairy Cross steers. They're going to weigh 800 smooth. They're giving a $300 freight adjustment. Get them out there the first part of September, Troy.
800 they are with a September delivery. Composite Jersey cows and red Angus bulls. Have it about $100 here. Anybody going to give 340 at 340 and have it about 40, 40 and about 340, 40. Yes, sir. And about 340 at 340 and about give 40, 40 and about 40, 40 and about 330 and about 2 half at 330 and about 2 down, 2 down. And about red Angus sire 330, 332.50 at 332 down, 2 down. Have it about pan, and about give 320 and about 2 half at 320 and about 2 down, 2 down. And about half down, about 320, 22, 215 and about half down, about 322 and half at 320 and about 2 down, 2 down. And about 310, 12 and a half, all in a done. 315 at 315 and about 15, 15 and about give 315 and about 17 down. And about now 20, now 20, now 20 at 320 and about 20, 20 and about give 320 and about 318. Click to bid 19 and about 21 at 321 and about Sydney and about 321. Not you, Sydney. Now took the clicker 320. You got to be 1 though. Now 2. There you now we're straight 322 2 and about 2 now. Are you happy to buy 322 3 and about now 4. Danny carries the bid 4 5 at 325 5 and about 5 and about 326 and about 6 down and about now 7 and about 327 8 at 327 8 now 9 and about 329 at 320 to 29 and about to give 9 down 30. Are you happy to buy 330 30 and about now 1 at 331 1 and about 2 and about 332 2 2 2 2 and about to give 332 332 3 and about 33 and about not you clicker 333 333 just a tad bit late. You almost had them home though. 333 at 4. There you are. Now 4 330 434 and about 5 and about 335 335 5 and about 5 and about 335. Are you done? 336. Nope, I took it on the click to bid. The phones are all out now. 335 336. Been a great bidder on this set. 335 336 335. Anybody going to give 6 down? About clickers in. Everybody's else out. All are done. Got to go though. At 336 and about 6. So on the click to bid. 335. Next lot.
3858 still Taman cattle. These will be 80 head of the Beef Dairy Cross heifers. They're going to weigh 675. Backed by the Sim Angus bulls. Get them August 15 to 31 heifers.
Did you say Sim Angus hired? Have it about 300. 330. Anybody gonna give 330? Anybody performance set right here at total 330 at 330. Anybody 330? Anybody buying? Anybody gonna give 30? Anybody simming sire gentlemen 330. 330. Anybody buying? Good bone. Here we go. 320. Anybody two now hit 5. Anybody 325. Anybody 5. Anybody 325. Anybody buy peel that last lot please. Anybody 325 7.5 hit 327 15. Anybody 330. Anybody gonna give 330. Anybody buying 30 now hit 330. Anybody buying 2 down. Anybody half down. Anybody not you clicker 5. Anybody 335. 335 anybody gonna give 5. Anybody 750. Anybody half down. Anybody 337 half 335 is on the click to bid 7.5 40. Anybody 340 40. Anybody didn't get you Danny 340 hit 340. Anybody buying 40. Anybody 2 down. Anybody half down. Anybody 342 and half 345. Anybody gonna give 345. Anybody buying at 5 now 7.5. Are you here to buy man 347.50? Anybody now 50. Anybody buying 350 at 315. Anybody clicker. Anybody 352 down. Anybody half down. Anybody 352 and half 355. Anybody 355 anybody gonna give 5 355 353 you say 3. Anybody 353 4. Anybody now 4 354. Anybody bound 4. Anybody 300 now 5. Anybody 355 6 356 now got a new man 356 anybody 6 down. Anybody 7 anybody now 8 hit 350 8 anybody 358 now 9 anybody 359 358 anybody gonna give 9 anybody gonna give 9 so 358 next lot
38.59 Taman again. We got 51 of the beef dairy cross heifers here, going to weigh 800. These are by the Red Angus bulls. Get a $300 freight adjustment. Get them in September.
Red Angus hired now September. Happy to mind peel that last lot Sydney. Happy to mind what'd you say 310 312 and half at 310 weighing 800 smooth now 310 peel that last lot. Happy to mind 310 12 and half 15 at 315. Happy to mind 15 anybody 315 anybody 17 anybody 317 and half at 370 anybody half down anybody 317 15 anybody 3 gotta be 17 and half 315 anybody 17 15 anybody buying on this sit anybody 320 at 320 anybody 320 anybody buying anybody 2 15 anybody down 5 anybody 325 320 for 25 anybody give 5 anybody 325 325 anybody 5 anybody give 325 5 6 anybody 326 7 at 327 anybody 7 anybody give 327 anybody 7 anybody 7 now 308 anybody 328 anybody 328 8 anybody 8 now 327 anybody give 328 gotta have an answer though anybody 328 327 anybody 8 so 327 next lot
38.60 is next. Got a split load 40 head of the beef dairy cross steers at 675 40 head of the heifers at 675. These are going to be by the Black Sim bulls. Get the heifers $20 back. Get them in August.
Good bone structure and a good Sim Angus sire set there. How many dollars here? Anybody buying 317 anybody 2 down at 317 anybody buying 2 down anybody going to give 372 215 anybody half down anybody 372 and half 317 anybody going to give 2 15 anybody half down anybody now 5 anybody 375 anybody going to give 5 375 anybody bound anybody 7 pedo anybody 380 anybody 8 down anybody 380 at 382 anybody now 5 anybody now 5 anybody 385 anybody going to give 5 385 anybody bound anybody 5 anybody 385 anybody going to give 5 385 anybody buy 5 now 7 half anybody 385 6 7 anybody now 7 at 387 anybody 7 anybody going to give 387 anybody buying anybody now 8 anybody 388 at 387 anybody 8 down anybody 388 anybody buying 8 so 387 387 next lot
Next lot's going to be 38.61. We're going to go to work for Charles Koblenz at Shoto, Oklahoma. 45 head of these beef dairy cross steers are going to weigh 1,180 pounds. They're coming to you May 16 to 23. And Wes says, take a look at them, boys. They got a lot of room left in them. Don't be afraid of them. They'll feed.
They sure do. Total. How many dollars here? How many bomb? We on to here. How many bomb? Okay, PO that last line. At how many dollars here? How many bomb? 280. Anybody 8 down, and minimum 280. 280, 18, and minimum 8 don't wait down, and minimum give 280, and minimum 8 and minimum 280, 18, and minimum 8 now. 280, and minimum 240, and minimum 242, 2, and minimum 242. 242, and minimum to 2, and minimum 242, 244, and minimum 244, 6, 8, and minimum 248, 50. 250, and minimum now 2, now 4, 254, and 4, and minimum 6 down, and minimum 256. 256 down, and minimum 256, and minimum 7, and minimum 6, 8, 16, and minimum 1, 2, 262, 2, and minimum 2, 2, and minimum 3, 4, 5, and minimum 265, 6 now. It's up on, and minimum 267, 8, and minimum 268, 9, and minimum 17, and minimum 70 now. 271, and minimum now 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, and minimum now 5, and minimum 275, 275, and minimum to give 5, 5, 6 now, and minimum 7, and minimum 8, and minimum 9, and minimum 279, 9, and minimum to give 9, 279, and minimum 279, 80, and minimum 801, and minimum now 1, 2, and minimum 282, 281, and minimum to give 2, 3, and minimum 3, 3, now 4, and minimum 284, and 4, and 4, and 4, and 4, and minimum bound 4, 4, now 5, 285, 6, and minimum 286 down, and minimum to give 286, and minimum 6, 7, 287, 7, clickers in, phones are out, 286 has been, and minimum to give 7, Will, are you coming? It now 8, and minimum 288, 8, and minimum 8 down, and minimum now 9, and minimum 289, now 90, 219, and minimum 909, and minimum 291, 1, 1, and minimum now 2, and minimum 291, money to 2, 291, and minimum to give 2, and minimum to give 2, 2, and minimum now 3, and minimum 293, 4, 294, time of bound, and minimum 294, 94, and minimum to give 4, and 4, and 4, and 4, 5, and minimum 295, out 2 times now, and minimum 295, and minimum to give 5, and minimum to give 5, and minimum to give 6 now, 296 down, and minimum to give 295, 6, up on, and minimum might be on set Lackman North America for sale today. You better get your hands on them. 297, 298, 298. True price discovery right here now. 98, now 9, 299, 9, and minimum to give 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 299, 99, and minimum to give 9, 299 now 3. Round them off at 300. Habit about 300. Are you habit about 3, 3, 3, and minimum now 3 at 300, and minimum 3. Are you coming? 300, 300, 300, and minimum to give 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So 299, 299. Next line.
Lot 3862, the AB Ranch at Stephenville, Texas. 140 head of the Holstein steers going to weigh 350, and they're coming August 31 to September. Troy?
Here come the Holsteins now. Whoop here, how many dollars here? Name it about Paul Pride. We do there. Name it about yes sir, yes ma'am. Anybody gonna give 600? It's 600. Name it about 6 in. Anybody gonna give 600? Anybody buy? Anybody 6 down? Anybody 600? Anybody 6 in? Anybody 600? 600. Anybody in Stephenville, Texas? We've been selling them for years and years. Be a hard foot a set of cattle in HTC. Source and age there. How many dollars here? Name it about 550. Anybody now 555. Name it about 550. 5, and to give 5, and to give 550, 5, and to buy, and about 555, 555, and about 5, and about 550, 5, and to give 5, 5, and about 500, 505. We're going to find some money and establish the market today. 500, 505, at 505, and about 5, and about 505, 5, and to give 5, 5, and about 505, and about now 5, 500, and 5, and about 480, and about now 5, 480, 5, and about 480, 585, and to give 5, 90, and about now 5, and about 90, 500, and about now 5, at 500, and about clickers in, phones are out, and about 500, and about 505, and about clickers still in, you're still out, at 10, and about 5, 10, and about to give 10, 10, 10, you're late now, and about 510, 15, at 15, and about 15, and about you're still late, and about 15, now 20, at 520, and about now 5, and about 520, 530, 30, and about to give 530, at 530, 55, and about 540, and about 40, 40, and about 540, 40, and about to give 540, at 540, and about 40, now 5, and about 545, at 540, and about 555, will be a good salesman down there at 2.5, 540, 2.5, at 540, and about 2, 10, and about half time, and about clicker, are you done? You got 4 people trying to get them now, 540, 540, 2.5, at 540, and about 2, 10, and about half time, and about so 540, click to bid. Next line.
Lot number 3863, working again for Tan-Am Cattle at Dimmitt, Texas. 120 Holstein steers are going to weigh 800, coming June 15 to 30. Troy?
Well, paired how many dollars on the ones that weigh 800? We're going to do about 350. At 350, about pretty optimistic, huh? About 350, 50, and about 300, 305. At 300, about 5, 305, 5, 5, 5, 5, about 305, about now 5. At 305, about 5, about 270, and about now 5, 275, and give 5, 217, I'm at about 5, 275, and 7, 80, 210, 280, 210, now 5, 285, 5, now 7, and 287, 50, 15, half time, click to bid, you're out, 287, half, 286, 6, 7, half, 8, and 8 now, 288, and 8 down, clickers in, you're out, now 9, and 289, now 90, 290, and 9090, and 290, 90, that's you at 89, now 90, 90 down, and give 290, now 1, 291, and now 2, and 292, 2, 2, and 2 down, and now 2, 291, 2, 3, and 293, 4, and now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, 294, 294, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, now 5, 295, 5, now 5, and give 295, and about 6 now, 296 down, and 295, and 6 down, and give 296, 6, 6. So on the click to bid, 295.
Lot number 3864, still 10 a.m. cattle. 89 of the Holstein steers going to weigh 800. They're going to give a $800 freight adjustment, Troy, and you get them there in July.
Solid freight adjustment now, 217, and about 2 down, 217, and about 2 down, 2 down, and about now 5, and about 275, 5, 7, half, 80, 280, and about 80, 2 down, 2 down, and about half down, and about 280, 2 down, 5, and about 285, 5, and about 7 half, 280. 715, 287, 790, and 290, 92 half, 290, and about 2 down, 2 down, and half now. You're out, clicker, 290, 292, and half, and half now, 290, and how about 1, clicker bid, 291. The phone just beat you now, 291, hop back in there, 291, 290, and about 1, 2, and now 2, 291, and about 2, and about 290, 292, 2, $800 freight adjustment on them, 291, 292, 292, 2, 3, and now 3, and I'm at about 3, and I'm now 3, and I'm going to give 293, 292, and I'm at about 3, 3, you say 4, and I'm at 294, 294, 4, almost had them home, click to bid, they're worth it, 294, 294, 94, 5, and I'm at 290, 95, and I'm at about 5, and I'm going to give 5, 290, 95, and I'm at about 5, so 294, click to bid, next line.
3865, we'll stay with the Tammans there in Dimmitt, 660 head of these Holstein steers. 660 is the number to buy. 800 pounders. Your stop is in place August 15th through the 31st.
660 of them. You say time and clearing. Look here. Yes, sir. And anybody 270. 2 to 10 loads now. You got the option on 2 to 10 loads. Heather, did you hear that? 2 to 10 loads on the option. You squared away? Okay, perfect. 270, and 2 down, now 5, 7, and 8, 280, 280, and top down, and 280, 2 down, 2 down, and half down, and 281, 1 on a big drag now. 281, and 1, and give 281, and 2, and 3, 4, and now 5, 285, 85, and 285, 6 now, 285, 6 down, and click to bid, beat you down. You got to be 6, 286 down, and 285 clickers in, 6, 7, and now 7, click to bid still in, 286, 287, 2 now 8, 288, 8, click to bid still in, and 8 down, now 9, 289, and 289, 9, yes sir, and 289, Danny carries the bid, 289, 288, and 9, now 90, and 290, 90, and 290 with the option on those good lows, now 1, 291, and going to give 1, 2, and 290, 292, 2, and now 2, 291, 1, 2, all in all done, and click to bid. Are you coming? 291, 1, and 2, 3. Are you having about 3, and now 3? He's liable to take them all now. 292, 293. If you need them, get in. 292, 293, 4, 294, 4, 4, and about 4, and going to give 4, and 294, 94, 4, 5, 295. Are you having about 6 down, and 296, and going to give 6 down. Are you having about 296, 296, and about 295, and going to give 296. So click to bid, 295 with the option.
I'll take them all.
Takes them all. Next line.
Take them all. That'll take us to 3866. Tammans steel. Good cattle from them. 80 Holstein steers from the outfit in Dimmitt, Texas. 875 pounders. Troy. This one comes with an $800 freight adjustment. Boy, they're coming your way this next week.
250. And I'm going to buy them 2 down, 2 down. Immediate delivery now. 250. And I'm going to give 2 down. I'm going to buy them 250. And I'm going to buy them 2 half. 250. And I'm going to 2 down, 2 down. I'm going to buy them half down. I'm going to 252. 2 half, 5. I'm going to buy them 250. And I'm going to buy and I'm going to give 5. 255, time in the bound, pop iron, 255, fire, 253, 253, 253, 253, and about 4, 5, 255, 6, 7, 8, and 258, 9, 259, 9, and down 9, now 16, and 6060, and 216, and 1, and 261, 1, 2, 261 on the click to big, and 2, and 3, and 4, 5, and 266 now, 265, and 6 down, and 265, 6, you say 6, 7, and 267, 267, and 8 down, and clickers and phones are out, and 267, 8, 8, 8, now 9, 269, 17, and 70, 17, and give 270, and now 1, 270, 1, and 2, and 272, 2, 2, 2, 2, and give 2 down, and now 2, now 3, 273, 3, and down 3, 3, not you, Heather, and down 3, 273, and I gotta be 3, 273, 3, and 3, 4, and now 4, 274, and 4, and 4, and now 5, 275, and give 5, and give 5, and give 275, 6 now, 275, are you having about 6, 6, 7, 7, and 277, and give 7, 7, and 277, 8, 278 now, and 8, 9, and 279, and give 9, 9, now 70, now 80, 218, and 8, and now 1, and 281, 1, 1, 1, 1, and now 1, 2, and 282, 2, and 282, 3, and now 3, 282, 2, and give 3, 4, and now 4, and 284, 4, 5, 5, and 285, 284, and 5, 5, 285, 285, and phones are in, the clicker's out, 285, gotta go, 284, and 5, 5, and give 5. So, Danny, 284, 284. Next lot.
Troy, we got a really unique offering coming your way right now. This is supplemental lot, guys. So in the supplemental catalog, this will be supplemental at 3866.1. This is Charles Koblenz Good Cattle out of Shoto, Oklahoma. We're going to sell you 54 bred heifers. These heifers are going to weigh 1,200 pounds. Folks, this is coming out of a closed herd for over 40-plus years. They're just selling out of their dairy cattle, and that's the reason you're getting this offering. You can take them all. You can sort them down to some smaller loads. They're going to work with you every way. Here's the deal. They're home-raised Holstein heifers. They are bred to registered Black Angus Galaxy Beef Bloodline bulls. They were preg-checked April the 14th. So here's what you're getting. Approximately 6 head of them are 8 months bred. 3 head, 7.5 months bred. 15 head are 7 months bred. 12 head are 6.5 months bred. And we're still going here. 12 head, 6 months. 1 of them is 5.5. 2 of them are 5 months bred. 2 head at 4 months. 1 more of them are 3.5 months bred. So that's the story. You're going to get them delivered starting tomorrow, May the 15th through the 23rd. It's a big-time reputation dairy that everybody knows. Nice set of Holstein heifers bred to Galaxy Black Angus bulls.
Charles said he's going to work with it now every which way. He wants you to be 100% happy when this deal is done. 3,031. Wood 1, I'm at a bomb, and I'm at 331, 1, and I'm at to give 1, 1, and I'm at 331, 31, and I'm at 3100, and I'm at now 2, 332, 2, and I'm at to give 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, and I'm at 13, and I'm at, yeah, look at him, and I'm at 331, and I'm at now 2, 3,200, and I'm at 300, and I'm at 3, 3, 4, and I'm at 334, 5, and I'm at 35, 3,500, and I'm at 3,500, and I'm at a bound, Papa, and I'm at dare, your turn, and I'm at 3,500, 3,500, and I'm at a bound, Papa, and I'm at 34, 4, 5, and I'm at 5, and I'm at 35, and I'm at 6 now, 3,600, and I'm at a bound, 6 down, and I'm at 3,600, and I'm at 6 now, you're out, yeah, right here, 35, 36, 7, 37, and I'm at 7, 7, 7, and I'm at 37, and I'm at 7, 7, 7, and I'm at 3,700, 37, and I'm at 8 down, and I'm at 38, day, CC, we don't do 3,800, 3,800, and I'm at a bound, back down, and I'm at 3,800, and I'm at a bound, and I'm at dig. You want that half? 3,750, 3,750, don't be scared, 3,750, 3,700, and I'm at 50, 15, and I'm at all in, all done, 37's bid, we're going now, 3,750, and I'm at half down, we have 37 bid, you got to be 3,750, 3,750, 15, I'm at about half down, I'm at 3750, 3750, and I'm at half down, I'm at 3750, 50, we have 37, you got to be 50, 3750, 15, and I'm at half down, do you want them? 3750, 15, I'm at half, so on the click to bid, $3,700, 3,700.
All right, here goes 3867A. This will be Night Farms. We're headed to the steer calf deal in the wean steer calves. Old Town, Florida. We're headed to the southeast right here, guys. 95 of these wean steer calves. They're going to weigh 5'10". Your stop is in place, man. What a nice set of cattle coming out of the southeast. Really good health, good performance with these cattle. You're going to get them delivered August 1st through the 20th, and here's Charlie Cummins to sell them to you.
I'm paid here to buy them. Peel the last drive. Favorite to go there. 500. 5. Hit 500. The bigger on a mountain. Get it better than 500 down to 2.5. 5 and 505. Get it better than 5 and 505 and 250. Better than 5. 470. 470. 75, 77, 80, 85, 90, 205, and 95, 495, 700, 500, 250, and 500, 250, 505, 700, 10, 10, and 510, 10, get a bit 10, 12 and a half, 12, 50, and 510, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, 20, 200, 20, 250, 522 and a half, 250, 5, 525, 522 and a half, down 5, so 520, 250. Next lot.
3867B. This is a B lot for the Night Farm. Still in Old Town, Florida. 98 weaned heifer kids. These girls are going to weigh 490. Two-way slide with these cattle August 1st through the 20th.
Yeah, 480. 80 bid. Weaned August. 80 bid. 2.5. 80 bid. 2.5. 250. and 480. Get a bid 2.5. 16. 2.5. And 465. 7. I have a bit down here. 17. 470. And 470. 70 and 470 and 7 I have it down at 70 and 70 and 470 and here not 70 and 70 and 470 and 70 so 467 I have. Next one.
3868A Rednean Farms out of Williston, Florida. Change the head count. We're going to sell you 117 of these weaned steer calves. We're also changing the base weight. They're going to be lighter cattle. 420 is what they're going to weigh. That is the base weight change, June the 1st through the 15th.
It here, here, 500 and 30, 570, 530, 530, and now 30, 30, 235, 40, 545, 7 high, and now 15, 255, 7 16, 205, yet 5 again, 5, 7 high, 7 high, 750 and 567 high, 507 high, a bit down, 507 high, and 565, get a bit 7 high, a bit down, 750, 7 high, 507 high, 567 high, 507 high, phone amount, 7 high, and 7 high, 7 high, and 9 half, and 7 high, 7 high, phone amount, 7 high, sold 565. Next one.
Charlie, let's sell the B-lot for the same outfit there in Williston, Florida. The change the head count. 84 is the number to buy here on weaned steer calves. We're also changing the base weight. They're going to be just a little heavier. 575. Still get them right there in early June.
I'm paid here to buy stairs. 500 500 500 here, get a bit 250 take a look at it on here and 460 460 get a bit 2.5 get a bit 460 get a bit 2.5 and 460 get a bit 250 and 460 and 430 and 2.5 and 430 get a bit 2.5 250 Wayne get him in June 432 and 5 now 35 35 and 440 and 440 40, 2.5, 5, so 440, 250. Next on.
We're going to scratch the C lot. 3868C is a scratch, so let's go to the D lot. Still for the same outfit right there in Williston. 75 of these weaned steer calves. Change your base weight. They're going to weigh 650, just a little lighter. Still early June delivery.
I'm bid here to buy 300, 85, 7 high. Yeah, 385, 7 high, 85, 7 high, 85, 7 high, 90, 92, 50, and 92 and a half, 395, value here, 95 to the bill, 395, 7 half, 750, 400, and now 400, 400, and now 400, so 397 a half. Next up.
And the E-lot still for the Redden Farms guys there in Williston, Florida. Change the head count. 115 of these weaned heifer girls. They're going to weigh 390. That is a base weight change, just a little lighter than what they originally thought. 390 is what they're going to weigh. Two-way slide with these cattle. June the 1st still.
I'm bid here to buy June, and four, and now 400, 50, 2.5, and now 2.5, 7, 65, 7, 70, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 5, 90, 490, 490, 2.5, and now 5, 5, 95 to the bill, 5, and now 7, 500, 750, 505, 505, so 502 and a half. Next up.
3869A, we're going to Overstreet Ranching right down there in Kenansville, Florida. 75 of these weaned steer calves. They're going to weigh 650. Charlie, these cattle are going to come October the 10th through the 30th. They got good health, and they got really good history with them.
Yeah, 380, 2.5. Yeah, 380, 250, 2.5 on them, 80, 2.5, 80, 250, 250, 82 and a half, 5, 85 to the bill. Yeah, 385, 7 and a half, 90, 250, and 92 and a half, 5, 95 at the bottom, 7 and a half, and 97 and a half, 7 and a half, on them, 97 and a half, and 97 and a half, 5 at the bottom, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, so 395. Next one.
And the B-lot for the same outfit, 80 weaned heifers. Let's sell you the heifer calves. These girls are going to weigh 615, still the same delivery.
Here's the heifers, 360, 2.5, 65, 7 and a half, 7 on them, 7 half, 365, 7 and a half, 7 half, a bit down here, and 367 half, 40, I got a man, 2.5, 2.5, 340, 45, 45, 45, 7 half, a bit down here, 50, now 50, now 2.5, 50 to bid, 2.5 at a buy, now 55, 355, 7 half, 55 at a bond, 7 half on them, 7 half, and 355 at a bond, 7 half, 7 half, so 355. Next up.
3870 Hourly Farms, Trenton, Florida. We're going to say you split load, 72 weaned steers and heifer calves. The steers are going to weigh 675. The heifers are just back of that at 650. Of course, you're going to buy the heifers 15 cents back. And as you can tell there in your notes, the head count's pretty heavy on the steer side. Two-way slide with these cattle, November 10th through the 25th.
Oh, I'm bid here to buy 300, 970, and 72 and a half, 250, 300, 72 and a half, now 500, 375 to the bill, and 375, 77 and a half, come on, 77 and a half, 80, and now 80, and 80, and 80 bucks on them, 380, and 380, and 380, get a bit 2.5, and 380, get a bit 250, so 380, next up.
3871, Richard Geiger's cattle out of Hillard, Florida, 96 steer calves. Hey, these boys are going to weigh an even smooth 500. They're going to get delivered right there the month of August. They come with some good health and good performance history. Two-way slide with these cattle, August delivery.
Here's Richards, 400, 25, 7 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, start them down, let you go, 7 and a half, 30, 30, and 430, 30, 215, now 35, 35, 7 and a half, 40, and 440, and 2 and a half, 45 to the bill, 445, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, now 5, 55, 455, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, about 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, what's up, day? Not 70, not 70. I now 2 and a half, 5 at a mile, 77 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 80 bid, 2 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, now 90, 2 and a half, now 5, 95 at 7 and a half, now 500, 500, 2 and a half, now 5, 505, this way and 500, 7 half, 750, 7 half, 10, 10, and 510, 10, so 507.50. Next up.
3872A, the Blackbeard Ranch down in Mex City, Florida. This is 92 steer calves. They're going to weigh 5 1/4. They come with a two-way slide as well. They're going to get delivered June the 20th through July 15th.
475, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, money, 80, 2 and a half, 85 to the bill, 85, 85 to the bill, 85 at a buy, 85, no, kick him out, 440, let's do that, 2 and a half, and 440, get a bit 2 and a half, now 45, now 7 and a half, 50, and now 2 and a half, now 55, 55 at a 7 and a half, 60, and now 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, and now settle the bill, not 70, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, about 75, it's 75, 77 high, 6, 7, 8, 6, 8, 8 here, 8 for 79, 9, now 80, now 80, and 80, I was here one time, 80, so 479, next up.
Charlie, the B lot from the Blackbeards will be a split load, 112 steers and heifers. The steers weigh 430. Heifers are going to be the same weight. We're going to buy the heifers $20 back, June 20th through July 15th.
In bed here to buy 525, 7.5, if 525, 7.5, 25 to buy 7, a bit down here, 7, if 25, 7, 500, I get a man, 200, 5, if 105, here we go. 7, with 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, and 515, about 1750, what about a hammock, if 11750, what about a hammock, 17, so 515. Next lot.
3873 will be the next lot. Richardson Brothers Inc., Gainesville, Florida, right up there in the Panhandle of Florida. 92 of these steer kids are going to weigh 5 1/4. Hey, they're going to get delivered from mid-August to mid-September.
Get here, know your way around Florida. I'm a little bit. 470, didn't know that hockey there. 70, and 470, and now 70, and now 470, get a bit 250, now 575 to the bill, and now 75, 75 to the bill, and 475, 75, 77 and 77 now 80, 82, they fit as fast as you got them all. 80, now 2.5, 80, get a bit 2.5, 85, 7.5, 90, 90, what do you say? 90 bucks, 90, and 90, 90, you 87 half, 2.5, now 5, 85, clicker, you're just a little ahead of me, got 82 and a half, 85, now 7.5, I got 3 of them wanting to play, 87 and a half, 85 of them on 7.5, 87 and a half, use your other glasses, 7.5, 85 of them on 7.5, 7.5, sold them for 85. Next one.
3874 St. Michael's Ranch, Arcadia, Florida, 108 weaned steer calves. Please make that adjustment in your catalog. These are 108 weaned steer calves. They're going to weigh 450. They come with a two-way slide. Your stop's in place just like it's supposed to be, June 15th through July 2nd.
540, 540, get a bit 250, 500, I get a man, 205, 505, 200, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 15, now 17, 15, 20, now 200, now 5, 7, half a bit down, I'm 30, and now 30, 30, get a bit 290, now 5, 35, 7, 40, and now 40, 200, now 5, 45, 545, internet, I got you 40, get a bit 2.5 down there, and both same time. I took the internet, you got to be out on the phone. I did a bit of 2.5. Hey, 540, get a bit 250. Sydney, get it. He said no, sold him. 540. Next one.
3875 Peace River Ranch, Zolfo Springs, Florida. Change your head count. We're going to sell you a split load right here now. 102 weaned steers and heifer calves. So 102 head. That's the head count change. Change your base weight on the steers. They're going to weigh 475. The heifers, that's also a change. They're going to weigh the same at 475. Now, you're buying the heifers $20 back. You're going to get them delivered right at the end of June through the month of July. And as it says there in your comments, Charlie, there's about 75 steers on the load, so pretty heavy on the steer count.
Yeah, I'm paid here to buy them on the line. Take a look at it on here. 500. 505, 2.5, and $500 here. 470, 275. Now 77 half, 80, 2.5. He did now 5, 7 half, 990, 2.5. Now 95, 7 half, 500, 2.5. 505, 7 7 and a half, 7.15, 10, 12 and a half, it's 10 here, get a bit 12 and a half, 15, fiddling with me, 15, and now 15, 17, 20, 20, yeah, 20, pretty good rates on the internet, keep coming, 20, yeah, 20, 20, 520, so 517.50. Next up.
3876, Five Hill Cattle right down there in Okeechobee, Florida. 75 weaned steers and heifers. Another split load coming your way. 675 pounders on both the steers and the heifers. $15 back on the heifers. You're getting them delivering starting Saturday right into next week.
Yeah, paid here to buy 500, 380, 8250, 380, 85, 7, 990, 390, 92, 50, 4, now 400, and 250, now 505, 405, 12 it says for sale, 12 and a half, and 410, get a bit 12 and a half, 12 and a half, so 410 on the clicker. Next one.
3877A will be the next slide. JB Ranch, still in Florida, guys. 87 of these steer kids. They're going to weigh 570. Two-way slide with these cattle. Your stops in place. Into July is when you're going to get them.
Yeah, minimum here, down the stairs, 500, down 300, 90, 2.5, 95, about 7, 500, down 2.5, 5, 7, 10, 12 and a half, phones are out, 12 and a half, 15, 420, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, now 2, now 5, 435, 7 and a half, 40, and internet I can get you got to be 40, you got to be 40, now 5, and now 45, 45, and now 7 and a half, 45 at 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, 40, get a bit 7 and a half, a bit 5 at 7 and a half, a bit 9 and 7 and a half at a buy, so 445. Next one.
Charlie, let's sell the B-lot for the JB Ranch. This will be the heifers, 94 of these young ladies, 525 pounders. Still the same delivery at the end of July.
Here, can you do that? Now, whatever. 4, and now 400. 2.5, and 402, 50, 2.5 on now 5, and 405, 7, 10, and 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half on them, 15, 17, 20, and now 2.5, 5, 7, 30, and now 2.5, and 430, get a bit 250, sold them 430. Next one.
3878, Chris Crossman's cattle, Okeechobee, Florida. Split load of cattle coming, 207 steers and heifers. These steer calves are going to weigh 465. The heifer calves are going to be just back of that at 460. You're going to buy the heifers $20 back June 27th through July 12th.
550, Charlotte, USA. Look here, 550, 500 down to 2.5, and 7.5, about 7.5. If I'm not 5, 7.15, and a bit of 7.5, bit down, a bit all through, all done, and a bit of 7.5, and now 10, and a bit of 10, 10, and a bit of 10, 10, 10, took a bit of 10, a bit of 10, 10, 10, and a bit of 10, and now 10, 10, so $507.50. Next lot.
What do you say we go to 38.79 Sweetwater Preserves, Oldfield Springs, Florida? 78 steers and heifers. The steers went 6 1/4. The heifers are going to be the same weight at 6 1/4. $15 back on the heifers, July 6th through the 18th.
Oh, I'm it here. Sell that last lot with an if. We lost the consigner, and he's wrestling in a gator. I'm buying here. 500, 380, and 380. Might be picking an orange. I don't know. Is it that time of year? Now 5, 7, 90, 395, 7, and now 400, and now 5, 5, 7, down here, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 to the bill. Yeah, 10, where you at? 10, I go 4 or 5 here. I'll let you be 7.5. 5 at about 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 at about now 10, now 10, 12.5, 15, 15 to the bill. 12.5, 15, 15, so $412.50. Next one.
38.80. We're going to still go to Zolfo Springs, Florida. 80 of these steer calves from the smoke ranch. This will be 625 is what they'll weigh. 6 1/4. Your stop's in place. July the 8th. Of course, that's weather permitting on the delivery.
I'm paid here to buy a mountain here, 380, 2.5, 7, now 5, 95 to the bill, 395, 395, now 7.5, now 400, I'm sorry, you get a bit 2.5. Now 5. 5, 7, 7.5, and 407.5, 10, 10, 10, and now 10, 12.5, 12.5, and 415, 15 to the bill. I'm at about 12.5 a bit down here, and 15 to 15, and 415, so $412.50. Next up.
3881A Triple G Dairy out of Okeechobee, Florida. It may say dairy in the cellar, but you're buying English cross, Bramer cross cows, bred to Angus and Brangus and Charolais bulls. 130 head of them, steers and heifers, in a split load for you. The steers are going to weigh 385. The heifers are just back of that at 375. You're buying the heifers 35 cents back, June the 15th through July 2nd.
38.78 was sold with an if. It's a sale. 570, and 570, and 90. Now 2.5. He did now 5. 595. Yeah, 995. 95 to the bill. 595 and I have 595. 595. 595. Yeah, 95 to the bill. 95 to the bill. 95. No, this is the A lot. 3881A. That's all right. 130 of them. 130 of them weighing 385. You want the B lot? Okay, well I'll resell the A lot. 300. 70. 570. And now 70. Come the auction there. 570. And 70. Now 2.5. Now 5. 575. And 575. 575. And 575. 575. Now 77 high. 77 high. Now 77 high. 77 high. So 575. Next one.
That'll be the B lot. Making it
77 and a half. 77 and a half. 2 men on the internet. And now at 80. 77 and a half. Now at 80. At 80. 80 bucks on him. 80. 580. He said no. Sold him 577.50 on the internet. Next one.
That'll be the B lot. Making a mixed load. 276 steer calves and heifer calves. Steers at 525. Heifers at 500. Both carrying a weight stop and $20 back June or July.
Hey, Mike, tell your man this is the B lot here. It's got that B in front of it. Start here. Now here. Thank you. 470. You bidding. 2.5. And 470. Get your Rolodex down. Now 2.5. 2.5. And 70 bid. 2.5. 450. 2.5. And now 5. They use the sun, old sun. 55 at 7.5. And now 60. 2.5. Stay in the house. Now 5. 65. 7.5. 70. We say 2.5. Now 5. Now 75. 77. 477 half. And now 80. 80 bucks on 80. Now 2.5. 82 and 5. 85. 85. 7 half. 7 half. Sold 485. Next one.
3882A, the Peach River Ranch, 510 steer calves at 475. These are going to be a June 30th through July 31st delivery, and we've got some great genetics for you. Next gen and Fink sired, and a great auctioneer to sell them, Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you. And here we go, boys, right there, 510 head right here in this deal, just weighing 475, and off of tremendous breeding program right there. All right, here we go. Down here to 500, down 10. I'm 500, down 10. Here to 505, I'm 505 down. 505 down. 2.5. 485. I'm in 480 down. 480 down. 90 down. 90, 95. And now 500 down. 5 10 now. 10 15. And now 20 down. 20 520 now. 20 15. 20. 515 down. 20 15. 17. 17. I'm in 515 down. 17. 17. 20. And now 20 down. 20. 17. 20 down. 520. 517 down. 20. Anybody else? 17. 20. I'm in $517 down. 20. Got to buy him. 20. 20. Sold them 517 and a half. Next one.
That'll be the B lot. 188 steer calves at 525. These are Fink sired.
Down here to Fink side, right here, down here to Monolulu, down here to 460, now 7 here to chicken here to 70. I'm in 460 now, buying here to 60, buying here to 45, here to 5. I'm in 540 now, buying here to bone, here to 540 now, buying here to 30 now, buying here to 40. I'm in 505 now, 440 now, buying here to 445, 50. I'm in 445 now, $15 here to 40, buying here to 65, and now 5 now, $7 here to 475, $8 here to buying now 90, and now 90 now, $90 here to 490, 85, 90. I'm in 485 now, $90 here to 80, buying here to what about 90, $90 here to 80, buying here to 90. I'm in 485 now, $90 here to 85, here down 90. I'm in 485. What about 7 now? $7 here to 85, 7. I'm in 485 now. $7 here to $7 here to 80, $9 here to 7. Sold 485. Next on.
That'll be the C lot. 244 heifer calves at 400.
down, here, down, look at there, down, here, heifer mates right here, down, here, all down, little cattle just weighing 400 smooth now. And down, here, down, look at there, down, I want 500. And down, here, down, here, 4.5. I am 415, here, down, here, I mean 450 now. Here to 65, here to 70, here to 90, here to 90. I'm 5 down, here to 500 down, here to 505. I'm in 500 down, here to who's next on them? I'm here to 505, 505 now, here to I'll take 2 real quick. I'm in 502 now, here 5, and now 505, 502, 57. I'm in 507 now, 7 here. What am I gonna do? Gonna be 7, 7 here, 7 sold 505. Next lot.
That'll be the D lot. 216 heifer calves at 450.
Hey, down, here, take a look here, down, here, look at there, down, heifers at 450. I am down, here, 450 now, here, 5. I'm 450 now, here, 60 now, here, 70, here, 5. And now 80 down, here, 90, 95. I'm in 490 now, buying 500 here, 500 now, 500 here, 95, 500. I'm in 495, 505 now, 500 here, 500 here, 10 now, 10 here, 10, 510 now, 10 here, 10 here. What about 7 now? 7 here, 5, 7, 505 now, 7 here, 7 here. Hurry long, got to buy. I'm at 505 now, 7 here, 7 here, 7 sold 505. Next one.
Let's go to the Mills Ranch, lot number 3883. Mixed load, 98 steer calves and heifer calves. Steers at 490, heifers at 480, selling $20 back. These are a June delivery.
Hey, down, here, little split load deal right off. Doggone, they're good. Look at there, Teddy. Hey, down, you bet this is the Mills Ranch cattle right here. Hey, now down, here, down, here, down, here, down, down, here, down, 400, and 80, here, down, here, 17, here, 15, here, 5. I'm in 450 now, here, down, here, down, here, 16, here, down, here, 5. I'm in 460 now, here, 75, here, 80, here, 5. And now 90 now, 90, here, 490, 90, here, 90, and now 595 here, 490, here, what about 2? And now 2, now 2, 57 here, 7, 497 here, 7 here, 95 here, 750, and now 500 here, 7 here, 500 here, 497.50 now, 500 here, 500, and now 5 now, 500 here, 200 here, 200 here, 2.5. I'm in 500 and 2.5 here, here, down, here, 505. I'm in 505 now, 500 here, 500 here, 500 here, 505, 502.5, and now 500 here, 7, 7 here, 7, 507 here, 7, 505 now, 7 here, 7, sold 505. Next lot.
3884 the LaBelle Ranch, mixed load, 100 steer calves and heifer calves. Steers at 380, heifers at 370, both carrying a weight stop. $30 back with a June 15 through 19, 30 cent to a slide.
Starting on the, are we starting on the Seminole? No, LaBelle. These are LaBelle Ranch. I've got the LaBelle Ranch on mine. Yep, you on the LaBelles, boys. They need no introduction. You talk about a little light one, 380, 370, respectfully now. Get in here, get going. Hey, now you want to buy a light one? They come in June, boys. 600. I'm in 600 now. 605. I'll put you on 550. 550 now. 550. 555, 510, 500 down, 10, 510 now, 10, 510 on a 380 pounder. Tell me 10, 20, 510 now, $20 here down, $10 here down, $10 here down, $10 here down, $10 here down, $20. I'm in 510 now, $20 here down, $10 here down. What about $20 here down, $10, $15 here down, $15. And now 20 now, $5 here down, $5 here down, 20 to 25 here down, $5 here down, 30. And now 30 now, $13 here down, $1 here down, $13 here down, $5 here down, 35, 40. And now $40 here down, $40, $40 here down, $35. Here down 45, and now 50 now, $5 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $550 now, $16 here down, $10 here down, $10 here down, $55 here down, 60, and now $16 here down, $55 here down, give it that 60, $516 here down, $55 here down, $10 here down, $5 here down, 60, $516 here down, $55 here down, 60, sold them, $555. Next lot.
Lot number 3885A marks a very special occasion here at Superior Livestock. We offer the Seminole Tribe of Florida Incorporated to you. We have 12 consecutive lots. Now here at Superior, when we say Superior Family, this is exactly what we mean. This is the 39th consecutive year we've had the opportunity to market these cattle. And this is the 54th year that the Seminole Tribe has been marketing cattle with the legend Tommy Mann. We thank you, and we're grateful to have you as a member of the Superior family. 3885A is the lot to bid to buy. 384 steer calves at 500 with a weight stop, Okeechobee, Florida. These will be a July 16 through 11 delivery with an option.
All right, boys, $7 right here. Everybody knows them, and they know the program they're on. They get better every year, and I'll tell you what, they are good boogers. Here we go. Get you a long string of them now. Here we go. Down, here, down, pound, here, down, 500, and 5 down, pound, here, down, pound, here, down, pound, here, down, pound, here, down, 500 and 5 down, pound, here, down, give it that pound, here, down, pound, here, down, pound, here, down, give it that pound, here, down, 485. I'm at 480 down, pound, here, down, $455 and now 5 down, pound here down, $15 here down, here down 5. I'm at 455, 60 now, $16 here down, pound here down, same pound here down 5, 85, 80 pound here down, 95 here down, pound here down 5. I'm at 495 now, 90 pound here down, 85, 95, 500 down, pound and 500 down, pound here down, 495, 500 and now 5 down, pound here down. Give me a 7. I'm $97 here to 7. $497 here to 7. Here to $7 here to 7. $495 now. $7 here to 90 pound here to $7 here to pound down. 5 pound here to 500 down. Pound here to pound 2 here to $2 here to 2. 500 and $2 here to $2 here to. What am I gonna do? You want me 2? Hurry along. I am 5 now. Pound here to $2 bit of pound here to pound here to 2. 5. I'm at 502. Pound here to $2 here to pound down. $7 here to 7. $507 here to 7. Here to $7 here to 6. 7. I mean $506 just for you. 507 now, $7 here to $6 here to 7. 508 down, $8 here to $9 here to down, $10 here to $10 here to 9, 10, 11. 511 now, $11 here to $10 here to $11 here to $10 here to $11 here to 11. And now 12 down, $12 here to $11 here to. Give me that 12 down, $12 here to 12. And 13 down, $13 here to $12 here to 13, $13 here to $12 here to 13. $512 here to $13 here to 13. Sold them, 512. He'll take them all.
That takes us to the C lot. Will be 240 steer calves and heifer calves. Both will be at 400 Ralph, both carrying a weight stop. Your heifers are going to be $30 back, July delivery.
Down a little here, down a little 400 pounders, smooth right there, boys. There'll be 240 of them. The deals are an option. No option on this one. All right, down, getting it a lot. Down, here, down, here, down, 500, and $15 here, down, 60. I mean, $515 here, down, $60 here, down, $16 here, down, ding, there, down, $15 here, down, 555 down, $5 here, down, $15 here, down, $5 here, down, 550 down, $5 here, down, $5 here, down, $5 here, down. What about 510? I mean, 500 down, $10 here, down, $10 here, down. Give me that 10 down, 10 up here, then $10 up here, then 20, and down 20 down, $5 up here, then 35, $40 up here, then $1 up here, then 40, $540 up here, then 35 up here, then $1 up here, then $5 up here, then 545 down, $5 up here, then give it that $5 up here, then $45 up here, then $545 up here, then $45 up here, then 50 now, $15 up here, then $45 up 50. I'm in $515 up here, then $45 up here, then $50 up here, then anybody else? I'm 45, 50, $545 now, $15 up here, then $45 up 50. And now $5 up here, then 50, 55, $550 now, $5 up here, then $5 up here, then 50 now, $5 up here, then $5 up here, then 60, and now $16 up here, then 50, $5 up here, then $6 up here, then 60, $555 now, $16 up here, then $16 up here, then 60. Sold them, 555. Next lot.
That'll take us to the D lot. 328 steer calves at 585 with a weight stop. Again, a good July delivery with an option on the E lot.
Down, here, now you buy bone down, down. This these be the 585 weights right off boys right here. Here, 450. Now fine, everybody gonna want to do that. I'm in 450 now. Fine, here, down, here, down, 50, 55. I'm in 450 now. Fine, here, I'll put everybody on 400 now. $10 here, 10. I'm in 410 here, $10 20 down. Fine, $13 here. $40 up here, $40, and now 50 now, $60, $70 up here, $77 up here, $60 up here, $70, and now $70 up here, $470 now, $17 up here, $60 up here, $70. I'm in 460 now, $7 up here, $60 up here, $5 up here, $5. I'm in 460 now, $5 up here, $60 up here. Anybody want to be $5 up here, $5? I'm in 460 now, $5 up here, $5 up here, $5. Just a little bit bigger end of them right here. I'm in 460. $16 up here, down, $5 up here, down. Did you have it down there on the internet? 55. I bet 55 on the internet. Yeah, you got to be 60. You got to be 60 on the phone. 55, 60. I'm in 455. Need 5. 50. Now 5. $5 up here, down 5. 455. Got a little out over the front of my skis there. We're going along. 450 now. $5 up here, down. $6 up here, down 5. $416 up here, down. $5 up here, down. $6 up here, down. $5 up here, down. $5 up here, down. $6 up here, down. 50, 55. Sold them $450 on them. Next lot.
He does have the option.
I'm sure he'll take it up. He's not going to let anybody get in the lead on that set. Do it again. I'm down $1 here, down 400 down, $10 here, down $20 here, down $10 here, down $20 here, down 410, 20. Be a gate cut right off the deal, boys. 410, 420. I'm in 410 now, $20 here, down deals on now, $13 here, down $14 here, down $15 here, down 450, $15 here, down 50, $140 down, $5 here, down $5 here, down 40, 45 down, 40, 45, $140 now, $5 here, down $5 here, down $40 here, down $5 here, down 35 here, 40, and now 40. I'm $14 up here, down $39 up here, down. Give me that 40. I'm at 440, 445. I'm $5 up here, down $49 up here, down 440, 445. Now 50, and now $15 up here, down $45 up here, down what about 7? $7 up here, down 47, $447 up here, down $7 up here, down $7 up here, down $7 up here, bottom by 7. Sold them for 45. Next lot.
That does take us to the F lot. 200 heifer calves at 485.
Hey, down up here, down here's cowgirls right here, down up here, down up here, down 400, 410.
Option.
Do what?
Option.
Yep, option on the next deal. Yes, sir. And down over here, down there, down 400 down, $10 over here, down $10 over here, down $10 over here, down over here, down $1 over here, down 410. I'm in 400 down, $10 over here, down heifer mace right off. I'm in $400 down, $10 over here, down $10 over here, down 375, 85, 94, 10, $20 over here, down $10 over here, down 20. I'm in 410, 20, 30, and $13 over here, down $14 over here, down 40, $15 over here, down 50, and now 67. $70 over here, down $477 over here, down $2 over here, down 70, $460 down, $8 over here, down $8 over here, down $18 over here, down $7 over here, down 80, and down 80, $8 over here, down $8 over here, $90 over here, down 90. I'm in 485, 490 down, $85 over here, down 490, $90 over here, down $85 over here, down 90, down 5, and down 90 now, $90 over here, down $85 over here, down give me that 90, $90 over here, down 95, down 5, $500 down, $500 over here, down 95, $500 over here, down down. What about $500 $500? I'm in $495 down. $500 down. 5 sold them $495. Next lot.
Ralphie's got the option on the G lot.
He'll take him. He likes them.
All right, let's go to the H lot. 168 heifer calves at $575. These are heifers at $575.
Down a little bigger heifer. Down a little bit here down $350. Now $16 here down bid here down 60. $315 here down 300 and $16 here down bid here down ding 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 there to $7 here down 80. 380 down $10 here down $7 here down $18 here down 380 380 $80 here down bid here down 90 and now 90 $390 $90 here down $85 here down $90 here down $390 $385 $90 here down $85 here down. What am I gonna do? You ought to be 90, yes or no? $385 here down $9 here down $85 here down $90 here down $85 $90 $385 here down $85 here down $90. Now 5 $390 down here down 5 $400 down $400. Now you got to be 4 and down 4 down $400 here down $400 here down $95 here down $400 here down 4 sold them $395. Next lot.
That does take us to lot number 3886A. Just changing location, still working for the Seminole tribe. 252 steer calves and heifer calves. Steers are at $390s, heifers at $380, both carrying a weight stop $30 back, giving you a 30-cent two-way slide.
All right, boys, there's 252 of them. There'll be steers and heifers. We don't have a count on each one, boys. 390, 380. Here we go. Hold on. Here now. Look at there. Everybody want in there. 500 down. $10 here down. $10 here down. 10. 500 and $10 here down. $10 here down. $10 here down. 5, 10, 20 down. $20 here down. $10 here down. 20. I'm at 510 down. 20, 35, 40 down. $40 here down. $35 here down. 40. 535 down. $40 here down. $35 here down. $40 here down, $35 here down, 40. I'm in 540 now, 5 now, 50 down, $15 here down, $45 here down, 50, and now 5, $15 here down, $5 here down, 50 now, $55 here down. What about that 5? I'm in 555, 60 now, $16 here down, $2 here down, 60, $16 here down, 60, 555, and now $16 here down. Anybody else want to be 60? 550 now, 570, and now $77 here down, $1 here down, $65 here down, $7 here down, 70. 570 now, $7 here to 65, $7 here to $7 here to buy, $7 here to 70. Sold them, 565. Next lot.
That'll be the B lot, 196 steer calves at 500.
And down, here down, look at there, down 450. Now $5 here to 400 and $15 here down, $5 here down, $50 here down 60. And down $5 here down, $6 here down, $5 here down 60, 65, $7 here down, $50 here down, and down $5, 70, 75 $5 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, and now $99 here down, $499 here down, $5 here down, $95. I'm in $495, $95 here down, $5 here down, $95 here down, $5 here down, $85, $95. I'm in $400. Well, I'll take $90. I'm in $90 here down, $85 here down, $90. I'm in $485, $95 here down, $90, $95 here down, $5 here down, $90, $95. I'm in $490 now, $5 here down, $5 here down, $5. Sold $490. Next lot.
That'll be the C lot, 240 steer calves at 600.
Hey, down, here down, 600, 500 here. Wow, oh, down, here down, 350. Now, $5 here down, 5, 350 now, $5 steers now, boys, 60 now, $5 here down, 7, $5 here down, 80, $5 here down, $7 here down, 85, 85, 95 now, $400 here down, 400 now, $400 here down, $10 here down, $10 10, and now 10 now, $15 here down, $15 here down, $4 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, 5. I'm in $420 now, $20 here down, $20 here down. Give me that 20. I'm in 25, 30, and now $30 here down, $25 here down, 430, 430. Yes or no? I'm in $425, $13 here down, $5 here down, $30 here down, $30 here down, 30. Sold $425. Next lot.
Let's go to the D lot, 100 heifer calves at 480.
Hey, down, here down, look at there, down 450. Now, $5 here down, $5 here down, 50, now 55, 450 now, $5 here down, $5 here down, $400 down, $10 here down, 15, $20 here down, 20, 420 now, $20 here down, 15, 25, $30 here down, $45 here down, $15 here down, 50, and now 55, 60, $16 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, 70. and now $70 to here down 65, 70, $75 to here down $5 to here down 5. I'm at 470 now, $5 to here down $5 to here down. Anybody else? I'm 70 down here, 5. I'm at 475 to here down $5 to here down 5. Sold 470. Next lot.
Thank you to the Seminole Tribe. Let's go to lot number 3887, the V6 Cattle Company. Make it a big load. 88 steer calves and heifer calves. Steers at $550, heifers at $540. Selling $25 back with an October delivery.
Hey, thank you. Thank you to the Seminole Tribe. Always a pleasure to market your good cattle. Thank you to the man girls. We appreciate you all coming up and being with us, repping them good cattle. All right, here we go. Down, down, here, down, how much here? 4.5, I'm over down, here down, here down, $415, here down, $16, here down, $50, here down, $5, here down, 50, 55, here down, $400, here down, $55, here down, $155, here down, $400, down, 10, down, 10, here down, $10, here down, 410, I'm in 400, down, $10, here down, down, 20, down, $20, here down, $25, here down, $5, here down, 5, I'm in 425 now, $5, here down, here down, take a look down, here down, hey, they're only weighing 550. I'm talking steers right here. They got them heifers. Yeah, 25 back on the heifers. What's wrong here? 425. 425. Angus sire. I'm in 420 now. Do you look at here? Down 25. $15. Here 20. I'm in 415. 25. 30 now. $13 here down. 30. $125 here down. What about 30 now? $13 here down. $13 here down. 30. Oh, 25. Internet child. You got to be 30 now. 5. Here down, here down, 430 now. Here down, 30, 35, 130. Hurry along, if you got to buy. 30, 35. Sold them 430 on the internet. Next song.
3888A CMA land, 97 steer calves at 500. These are in Stuart, Florida, with a June 9 through 21 delivery. They are NHTC approved. 16-cent two-way slide.
Down, here, down, here we go here, down, here, down. Wow, boy. You bet. Both right here. They are Keneally blood on the Angus end, guys, right here. Here's some real city kills right here. And here, look on that screen. Here, down, here, 60. I'm in 450 now. $16 here, down, here, $16 here, down, 50, 60. I'm in 450 now. $16 here, down, $55 here, down, $65 here, down, here, down, I'm in 460 now. $5 here, down, $7 here, down, $30 here, down, here, down, 80. And now 88. Here, down, here, down, here, down, 90. And now 99, here down, here down, 95, 500 and 5 here down, 505 down, here down, here down. Give me that 5 here down, 5. I'm in 500 down, here down, here down. Internet, you got to be 505 and down 5. No, internet, I have 500 ahead of you. 505, 510 and down 10 down, here down, here down, $15 here down, here down, $15 here down, 15 and down 20 down, here down, 520 down. $15 here down, $20 here down, 20, 515 down, $20 here down. Hurry long, got to buy 515 down here, 20. Want to buy them? I have. Sold 515. Next lot.
That'll be the B lot, making a mixed load of 60 steer calves and 42 heifer calves. 500 on your steers, 435 on the heifers. Both carrying a weight stop, $20 back.
Okay. Down, here, down. Be a split load right off the deal right here down. 500 on them steers, 20 back. And down, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, 505, here, down, here, down, 10, down, 10, here, down, 10, 510 down, here, down, here, down, here, down, buy, you want to be 505 down, 485, here, down, buy, and down 95, here down 95, here down, here down, 505, and down 10 now, here down, here down, 510 now, here down, here down, what to buy them 10, 505 now, here down, here down, 505, here down, yes or no, 505 now, here down, 10, sold 505. Next lot.
Let's go to lot number 3889A, the Simmons Grove and Cattle Incorporated. 88 steer calves at 550 with a weight stop. These are an August delivery, 16-cent two-way slide, and look at the tremendous programs they've got them in, including the raise well.
Hey, down a little bit here, down, look there, down a little, just weighing 550 right off them good Simmons cattle. Here we go. And down a little bit here, down, look there, down a little bit here, down, look there, down 500 and 450 down, pound a little bit here, down 5 minutes, down by a little bit here, down 415, a little bit here, down 450 now, pound a little bit here, down by a little bit here, down bit a little bit here, down bit a little bit here, down 5 minutes, down by a little bit here, down about 445, 440 now, pound a little, I'll put you on 410. I'm in 400 now, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 20, a little bit here, down 30, a little bit here, down 40, a little bit here, down 440 down, 40, a little bit here, down 40. I'm in 430 now, 40, 15, a little bit here, down bit a little bit here, down 415, a little bit here, down 50, and now 60, 16, a little bit here, down bit a little bit here, down ding 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 there, down bit a little bit here, down 60, 155 now, bound a little bit here, down bit down 60, and now 16, a little bit here, down bound a little bit here, down by bit down by a little bit here, down chicken a little bit here, down 65, 70, and now 70, 7 a little bit here, down 470, 470 now, 7 a little bit here, down 65, 70, and now 70, 7 a little bit here, down chicken a little bit here, down 7 a little bit here, down 7 a little bit here, down 70. I'm in 465 and now 70, one by 70. Sold them 465 on the corner. Next lot.
That'll be the B lot 92 heifer calves at 525.
Hey, down a little bit here, down look at there, down a little bit here, down 500, a little bit here, down 400, a little bit here, down 400 now, 10, a little bit here, down 10. I'm in 400 now, 10, a little bit here, down a little bit here, down bone, a little bit here, down both down, down, 10, a little bit here, down. Who's first? I'm in $400 down, 10, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down bone, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down 20, down 30, a little bit here, down 30, 420 now, 30, a little bit here, down 20, 30, a little bit here, down 30, a little bit here, down 30. Now 40 down, 400 a little bit here, down 40. I'm in 430 now, 40 a little bit here, down 50 now, 15 a little bit here, down 40, 450, 450 now, 16 a little bit here, down 50 now, 16 a little bit here, down ding 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 there, down 50, 60. I'm in 450 down here, down 16 a little bit here, well buying 15 a little bit here, down 60, 55, 60. I'm in 455 now, 16 a little bit here, down 50 a little bit here, down 60 now 5. I'm in 460 now, 5 a little bit here, down by a little bit here, down chicken a little bit here, down by me, down by a little bit here, down by be 5. Sold them 460 West Wind.
Next lot's 3890. The Stokes Groves Incorporated at Lake Wales, Florida. 152 steers, going to weigh 6 1/4. Ralph, they're coming July 28 to August 8.
Down Lake Wales. Wow, look at there. And down to hey, like them. And down a little bit here, down look at there, down a little bit here, down look at there, down a little bit here, down 400 pound, a little bit here, down by a little bit here, down bone, a little bit here, down 5. I'm in $400 down, pound, a little bit here, down by a little bit here, down. Come on, boys. I'm in $400 a little bit here, down by a little bit here, down 5. I'm in 405. You ought to be at 350 now. 16 a little bit here, down 70. 370 now. 17 a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down 17. A little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down 80. 370 a little bit here, down 380. 80, 90 a little bit here, down 390. 90 a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down 90. $380 down. 90 a little bit here, down 85 pound. A little bit here, down, a little bit here, down 95. 395 a little bit here, down bone. A little bit here, down 90 pound. 45 a little bit here, down bone. A little bit here, down 10. I'm at 410 now. 10 a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down pound. 10 a little bit here, down. What about 10? I'm at $405 down. 10 a little bit here, down, a little bit here. There's July, August, boys. 405, 10. I'm at 410 now. 10 a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down 405 now. 10 a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down 10. You gonna do it? Hurry long. I'm in 5s here. Got to be 10 now. 10 a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down 10. You gonna do it? Sold them $405 on the internet. Next
lot number 3891, the Grand Bar Ranch at Brookfield, Florida. 89 steer calves going to weigh 545, and they'll come August 25 to September 9. 29, excuse me, September 29.
Wow, look at there, boy. Down a little bit here. One a shark cross, boy. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 50. Down 60. I am 400 and 15. A little bit here. Down chicken. A little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 60. I'm in 450 now. 16. A little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, I'm in 450 now, a little bit here, down, what I gotta do down here, down, a little bit here, down, what about 400, down, 10, 20, I'm in 410 now, 15, 25, 30 down, 30, a little bit here, down, 35, 40 down, 40, a little bit here, down, 5, I'm in 440 now, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 50 down, a little bit here, down, 5, 455, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 400 $415 here to buy. I'm in 450 right down here, down, pound here to hurry long, beyond the buy. I'm in 450 now, pound here down, buy here down, bitty pound here down, buy here down, buy 60 and down 60. I'm 55 down here. You ought to be 457. He does now 60 and now $16 here down 57. Here down, ticket here down, roll down $16 here down 57. Here down, ticket here down 68. Sold them 457. Next lot.
Next lot's $38.92. The Ale Bar Ranch at Dade City, Florida. 82 of these steers are going to weigh $5.90. They're going to come September 8 to 23.
Down, boy, they're big. Now do it right here. Down, here down, look at the diamond, here down 400 down, 10, here down 10, 410 now, 10, here down 10, here down bone, here down damn it, 10, here down 20, here down 10, 20. I'm in 410 now. $20 here down 10, $15 here down 10, here down 15, and down 15 down, $10 here down 15, here down $10 here down 20, 420 now, $20 here down 15, 420 now, $20 here down $5 here down 420 now, $5 here down, give it at $5 here down $13 here down 430, $430 here down 25 here down $30 here down 30, 400 you only be 7 now, $7 here down 427, $7 here long if you want to do it, $427 here down $7 here down $7 here down 7, you want to do it, sold them 425. Next lot.
$38.93, Ensley Oaks Farm at Brookville, Florida. They got 40 head of steers at $630. Going to fill the load with 38 heifers at $615. Get the heifers 15 back, Ralph, and they're coming August 25 to September 5.
15 back on the girls. And down a little bit here, look at the down a little bit here, down 375, a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 80, 375, a little bit here, down 388, a little bit here, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 80, 375, a little bit here, down 350, 75, 80, down 80, here down 80, 375, 380, down 80, pound, here down 90, here down 90, 395, pound, here down 90, pound, here down, here down 5, 390 down, pound, here down bone, here down 4 and 5. I'm in 400 down, pound, here down, here down bone, here down, want to be 5, pound, here down bone, here down 5, 405. Internet, you want to be 5. I'm in 400 now. Find a little here down 5. Sold them $400 on them. West Winds. Next lot.
$38.94 going to the Golden Farm at Russellville, Alabama. We got 55 steers going to weigh $650. 25 heifers going to weigh $575. Heifers go 15 back. You're going to get them there June 2 to 12. Kind of changed states here, Ralph.
All right, little different deal now, guys. Thank you to our Florida consigners, buyers alike. Boys, we're on to the great state of Alabama. Here we go. I'm down a little bit here, down, 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 here, down, 400, 400, down, 385, 380, down, down, here, down, 90, down, here, down, 80, down, 90, here, down, 90, 395, down, here, down, 90, $15 back and widespread on your weights, boys, 395. Come on here, 390. Now, find a little here down 90, find a little here down, find a little here down 390, find a little here down, find a little here down 90, find a little here down, find a little here down. They're June cattle, 395 down, pulling a little here down, pulling a little here down, 400 down, 95 point, and now 5 pound, pulling a little here down, find a little here down. What about you, Joe? You're out. I'm at 405, 10 down, 10 here down, a little here down, by a little bit, $10 here down, 5 10. I'm at 405 down, 10 here down, a little here down. Anybody got a bit that 10, here down, about a bit of here down 10, so nice. 10, now 15, 10 down, 15, here. I only said SO. I did not get the LD out. I'm in 410, 15, I'm 10. I'm legal. I'm in 10, 15, 410 down, 15, here down 10. You want to be 12? I'll let you in at 12. I'm in 410 down, 12, here down 10, 12. I'm in 410 down, 12, here down 12. Sold them $410 on them. Y'all are hard on brakes.
Yeah, your brakes are a little smoking there, Ralph. We got lot number 3895. Working for the Louisiana DPS and Sea Prison Systems at Baton Rouge, Louisiana. 92 head of these steers. They're only going to weigh 5 1/4, coming August 15 to 30, Ralph.
100% Angus sired on the program, boys. Right off the prison program down there. They're both here we go right out of the great state of Louisiana. Here we go. Down, 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 here to 480, 85, here they come. I'm at 480 now. 450, 5, and 5 now. 60 now. $16 here to 60. I am 455 now. $16 here down, chicken here to 60. I'm in 460 now. $16 here down, 50 pound here down, chicken here to 60. And now $16 here down, 50 pound here to 65 here down, 70. And now 70 out, 75 here down, here to 2. I'm in 72 down to 5 here down, 5 now 5. I'm in 72 3 down, $3 here down, $2 here down, 3. I'm in 474 down, $400 here down, $3 here down, $473 here down, $4 here down, 3, 4, 5, $5 here down, $6. I'm in $475 here down, $6 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $6. I'm in 475, 6, 7 now, $7 here down, 7. 478 down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $477 here down. What about $8? $8 here down, here to click in the bed, humidity. I'm in $477 here down, $8 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $8. Sold them, 477. Next lot.
We're going to scratch slot number 96. We're moving on in catalog order to 3897. Runyon Cattle Company at Texarkana, Texas. 40 head of the steer calves at 6 1/4. Got 29 heifers to fill a load at 6 1/4. Heifers go $20 back. You'll get them May 18 to 29 using Balancer Black Bulls. And here to sell them for you is Mr. Charlie Cummins.
I'm paid here to buy 300, 82, 82, up 500, 85, 700, 90, 300, 90, 2.5, 95, 700, 400, up 400, 4 2.5, now I found it I am 402, 50, 2.5, 9, so $400 next on.
We're going to go to lot number 3898A, going to the Guitar Ranches, Abilene, Texas. 61 steer calves at $650, using some great bulls here. Again, $300 freight adjustment. Get them out there the first part of June. Got some programs, Charlie.
Oh, boy, here down 400, 30, 380, 380, get a bit 250, 85, 85, 85, 7, 92, 15, turn $400 bill. Yeah, 400, 2.5, again, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, about 79, 20, 22 now, 250, get a bit 5, 7, a bit down here, 25, 7, 30, not 30, not 30, I'm at about 2 now, 32 and a half, 430, get a bit 2.5, so 430. Next up,
you got the B lot. 76 of the heifer mates at 620.
Here's the heifers, 380, 5, 7, 80, 7, 85, 7, 85, 385, 7, I got a man, the money's on, 85, 7, where you gonna go? I'm at about 7, 5, 7, 87, 90, 90 on them. 390, 90 here, 90, and now 90, 90 here, 90 bucks, better than 90, and now 90, better than 90, sold them 387.50. Next lot.
C lot's going to be a split load. 42 steers going to be based at 575, and 43 heifers at 500. Heifers go 15 back. Oh, $200 freight adjustment.
430 and 430 dried out and green 430 430 take a look at it on here 400 down to 200 now 5 down to the bill 405 5 at a bond 7.5 7.5 on 407.5 5 at a bond 7.5 at a bit 7.5 405 7.5 10 down to 10 12 and a half 15 15 17 and a half and 17 and a half 15 get a bit 17 17 and a half have it a bit have it about in 15 and 17 half 20 and 17 50 to bid 20 to buy mine 2 and a half 250 and 420 get a bit 2 and a half so 420. Next lot.
Got one supplemental lot 3898.1 going to the Macy Ranch. They're located at Post, Texas. 90 head of steer calves. Hey, they got that base weight down there at 450 on these, and they're going to come May 25. That's the day they need to come. $200 freight adjustment, and you will get them May the 25th.
500 dried out and right, gentlemen. 500 down to 500 480 I'm gonna try that now 85 7.5 90 490 sold them 545. Next lot.
It's the .2 lot, Charlie. It's going to be 95 head of the heifer mates. We're going to lower that base weight to 4 1/4. Again, they'll come the same day, May 25. $200 freight adjustment, 25-cent slide. Charlie, we need to make note of this change. The shrink is just like the steers. It's a 1%. And it's not changed on my screen. So make sure everybody knows that the shrink is 1% on these heifers.
Oh, thank you, Teddy. 430 430 now 5 7 40 and 440 2 45 7 50 450 get a bit 2 60 and 460 get a bit 2 now 5 7 70 and 470 and 70 2 now 5 75 and 475 475 77 high and 77 high what about high now 80 not 80 and 480 and 480 and 82 high 5 85 to the bill 85 at the bomb 7 high 7 high 90 90 90 two and a half, 95 to the bill, Bert, get it, and 95, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 497 and a half, 500, 500 dollar bill, now 500, 500, 500, 500, 2 and a half, new hound race, and now 500, 505. 505, 505, 7 high, 597, 7 high, and 507, 50, 7 high, 505, 7 high, 7 high, sold 505. Next lot.
We're going to scratch lot 99. We're moving on to lot 3900. Sega's Cattle Company at Edmondson, Texas. 112 head of weaned steers, going to weigh 4 1/4, and they're coming to you May 18 to 29.
580 and 580 and 580 is what I'm supposed to do. 80, get a bit 2.5, 82 and a half, 530 and 2.5, 530, get a bit 2.5, 7, 40 and 540, get a bit 2.5, 7 and 47 and 7. 52 and a half, now 55, now 55, 55, 55, 7, 60, 65, and now 65, 7, 70, and now 70, not 70, not 70, now 2.5, and 72, 50, what about high, 72 and a half, and now 5, 77, 80, and now 80, now 2.5, 82 and a half, 250, 82 and a half, sold 580. Next up,
3901 Downing Cattle Company at Grove, Oklahoma. We got 120 weaned heifer calves, going to raise that base weight to 435. Still get them out there May 16 to 29, Charlie.
It here, Oklahoma, the Downy, light heifer, 460, 60, and 460, 205, 7, 70, 205, and 77 and a half, 80, and 2.5, 5, 85, 7, 9, 90, 90, 250 and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and 492 and a half, now 5, 95, 7 and a half, 7 and a half on them, 497, 50, I'm about 7 and a half, 95 at about 7 and a half down here to go to buy 502 and a half, and 250, $500 bill, 2.5, 505, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 507 and a half, 5 at a bit, 7 and a half at a bit, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 1250, and 512 and a half, 12 and a half, now 15, 1750, and now 17 and a half, 1750, 17 and a half, 20. Now 2.5, 22, 50, and 2.5, and 520, get a bit 2.5, sold 520. Next up,
3902 is next. Still the Downing cattle. These are at Grove, Oklahoma. 120 head of these weaned heifers. Base weight 435. Same change. Still coming May 16 to 30.
I'm here down 500 money 2.5 500 2.5 505 7.5 10 and now 10 10 10 12 and a half 15 15 and now 15 17 15 20 now 5 525 7.5 25 7.5 and 27 and a half, 5 about 7 and a half, get it, 750, and 7 and a half on them, 7 and a half, sold them 525. Next up.
All righty, we're headed to lot number 3903. We're working for Keith Tuck now. Gonzales, Texas, 105 of the wean steers, going to weigh 475. They will deliver May 19 to 29. And Charlie, they got a 50-cent slide on them.
Yeah, 475 pounds right there. 50-cent slide. Look at here. I'm buying 500, 30, 40, 2.5, and 40 bid, 2.5, 45, yeah, 45, yes, sir, 5, 5, yeah, 545, what do you say? 5, 10, 12 and a half, yeah, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, and 515, 15, about 17, have it a bit 20, and now 20, now 20, now 2 and a half, now 5, 25 to the bill. It's 25 at a buy, 25, yeah, 25, 25 to the bill. It's 25, 5, so 522 and a half. Next one.
And the B lot for Keith's Cattle, 105 of these wean steer kids. They're going to weigh 475, July delivery.
Oh boy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 510, 12 and a half, 10 bid, 12 and a half, 15, and 515, 515, 15 to the bill, and 515, 17, 17, and 17 and a half, 17, 15, 20, so 517.50. Next lot.
3904 will be the next lot. Harper Cattle Company, Goldthwaite, Texas, right just a little southwest of us here. 105 weaned heifer girls. These little young kids are going to weigh 475. Hey, we're going to get them delivered August 1st through the 15th.
In here down to peel the last draft. Here there down to 500. 500 400 down to 60 2 and a half. 5 65 7 and a half. 70. I now 70 and 72 and a half. What about Hammock? 5 and 75 at a time, 475, 75 at a bill, 5 and 475, 77 high, 77 50, and 77 high, 80, 80 bucks on 80 here, 80 word, 77 high, bid 80, 80, sold on the internet, 477.50. Next on
3905A, the D's Cattle Company. You all know the D's Cattle right there in Whittler, Texas. Change your head count. We're going to sell you 95 of these wean steer calves. We're also going to change the base weight. They're going to be heavier steers now. They're going to weigh 520 on that base weight change. They just check weighed them. Of course, that's the reason of your base weight change. May the 18th through the 22nd.
I'm paid here to buy 500, 5 to buy 40, 2.5, 80 bid, 2.5, peel the last draft, 80 bid, 2.5, 5, 85 to buy 85, one more, 85 to the bill, 485, 60, 2.5, 65, 7, 7, on them, and 7 and 7 down here, 70, and 470, not 70, not 70, and now 70, not 70, not 2 and 70, now 250, and 72 and a half, now 5, and now 75 to the bill, 75 so 472.50. Next on
The B lot for these cattle, this time it'll be in Schulenburg, Texas. 91 of these weaned steer calves. Oh, they're going to weigh 530, just darn near the same base weight. 530 is what these weigh May 18th through the 22nd.
I'm bit here to buy a mountain, I'm bit and take a look at it on here, down, bit and get it, bit and 500, bit and take a look at it on here, now 460, now 500, bit and 7 half on a mountain, bit and 7 high, 467 high, 500, bit and 5 at a bit, 7 half on a mountain, bit and 7 high, and 467 high, 17, bit and 17, bit and 72 and a half, and 72, 50, how about a bit down a bit and high, and 472 and a half, here comes be good, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, one, you give me what? Oh, 9, now 70, all right, pardon me, 69 is what he wanted to give, it's now 70, and 70, and 470, now 1, and 70 on the bill, and now 1, sold them 470 on the internet. Next lot.
The next lot will be 3906 Jared Basinger's Cattle, Cisco, Texas. Listen up, guys. Lots of changes here. Change your head count. We're going to sell you 66 weaned steer calves. They are going to weigh 500. We're going to change the head count on the heifers. We're going to sell you 37 weaned heifer calves. Those girls are going to weigh 500. You're going to buy the heifers 25 cents back. Pretty big sort on these cattle right here, August 3rd through the 21st.
You bet. Paul says he filmed the colored cattle separately from the blacks. They're in a little different trap, but we will try to send very few colored cattle. Kind of going to depend on the sort. Going to make them level and right for you now. On here, you can kind of tell Paul what to do. He'll listen. On Mother's Day. And 380 and 500 460 now 65 Ween now 7.5 70 now 70 now 70 now 70 here might be the deal, gentlemen. 470 70 and 470 430 I'm gonna try that 430 and now 507 40 45 7 15 55 7 60 60 and 460 and 60 to 50 what about a hammock and 2.5 what about a hammock hand so 460 next one.
3907 F2 Cattle Company up in Hereford, Texas. 98 weaned steer calves, 535 pounders. They come with a two-way slide. Your stop is in place June the 1st through the 10th.
Pill Laster F man says I need a little more. Here. He might get a little rain and need them. I hope so. 480 see that sheriff's truck back there waiting on Carson. 500 450 it's 65 7 7 and 72 we thinking 90 and now 2.5 now 5 500 2.5 500 get a bit 215 now 500 505 sold 500 and 250 next lot internet wins
3908 A and B are both scratches. That's going to take us to 3909. Joe Paul Tomerlin's cattle. Texarkana, Texas, 82 of these weaned heifers. So change that head count. That is a head count change. 82 weaned heifers. Lots of changes here, guys. So listen up. The base weight of 6 1/4 is a change because they just check weighed them about a week ago. We're also changing your delivery date, May the 17th through the 21st.
Going to put a weight stop on them. We check weight them now. Weight stop to go. Good condition right here. I'm here. John Paul's. He'll serve him green tea on a platter. Here. A 400. 3. 16. 360. Get a bit 250. Now 500. 65. 5. 365. 7. 75. 77. 80 here, there, where, 2.5 at a buy, 85, 7, 90, little burn, 90, and 100 here, 92, 5, 95, I'm going to buy green 1, 95, 95, 95, no, I took 90 over here, you got to be 2.5, 2.5, you're in at 90 Wesley, and you give me 90, you get a bit 2.5, and 92.5, 92.50, and 92.5, he said no, sold him 390 on West. Next lot.
3910, Cartley Hill out of Ada, Oklahoma. This will be 88 of these weaned steer calves, 585 pounders. They come with a Superior ride slide. My goodness, June 22nd through the 25th is when you're going to get these good Hill cattle out of Oklahoma.
Here's the Hill cattle, Gardner to go. And a powerful reputation set here. I'm bid here. Take a look here. 500. 500. 430. 430. Now 500. 740. 440. And now 2.5. 45. 750. Now 50. 50, now 2.5, now 5, 55, 455, 7.5, 16, 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, 7.5, here, now 7.5, 17, now 2.5, now 5, 75 to the bill, 475, right, 75, and 75 to the bill, now 77, and 75 at a bit, 2.5, 7.5 down here, now about 7.5, so 475. Next one.
3911A, Clampett Ranches down in Gonzales, Texas. Boy, that's way south Texas. 85 of these weaned steer calves. They're going to weigh 630. You're going to get them delivered, man, right here next week, 19th through the 25th of May.
I'm paid here to buy my 400 4 now 2.5 400 here 250 12 and 12.5, 15, and 415, 17, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, and 2.5, 215, and 5, 25 at a time, 25, 295, and 7 and 27 and 27 sold them for 25. Next one.
3911B is the B lot of the Clampett Ranches, still working out of Gonzales, Texas. 92 of these weaned heifers. Let's sell the girls for the Clampett Ranches, 565 will be your base weight. That stop is in place May the 19th through the 25th.
Boy, here 300 and 390 and 290 and 9250 and 7 4 now 400 down 4 4 down 2 and 405, 20. Sold 417 and a half. Next on.
39-12, the Hunter Ranch down in Godley, Texas. 75 of these weaned heifer calves. Change your base weight. It's going to be 650. These girls are going to weigh 650 pounds. They're going to get delivered June the 15th through the 30th.
Yeah, tried out heifers. And 410, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. And 410, get it 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. In here, 12 and a half. Take a look here. 316, 2.5. And now 316, 2.5. Now 5, 7.5. Now 7.5, 70. And now 70. 70, 75. 70. And 67, 70. 650-pound heifer. 2.5. And now 70. 2.5. And 72 and a half. 72.15. So 370. Next lot.
39-13, the Oxbow Cattle Company, Ponca City, Oklahoma. 76 of these weaned steer calves are going to weigh 650. Here comes some that'll be delivered June the 15th through the 30th.
410, 10, 10, 10, Oxbow, Pill last drive, 10, 10, 10, 10, and now 10, 390, 4, now 400, 5, 15, 20, and now 25, he did, now 5, 7, 30, and 430, now 2.5, now 5, 35, and now 5, 35, 7 high, 7 high, and 437 high, 5, 7 high, 35 7 high, and 37 high, 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 so 435. Next on.
39-14. We're headed to Cisco, Texas. The Holton Cattle Company, an award-winning family with their reputation cattle. We're going to change the head count. 73 weaned steer calves is what we're going to sell you. They're going to weigh an even smooth 700. They come with a two-way slide. Your stop's in place right here at the end of May through June 13th is when you're going to get them.
And they did something there. Now they weaned them. They're going to be weaned. They're filmed in their weaning pens there, but they're going to be running out in them traps now. 410, 12 and a half. Get them on the mama too. Oh boy, you talk about a set of cows. 400, 10, and now 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, and 415, 17, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 20, and 420, 20, 20. You want a set of grid makers. 20. Now 2.5. Now 5. 25. 25. 7. Whoop, didn't get you. Got to be 30. 30. Now 30. 30. 2.5. Now 5. Now 35. 35. 7.5. Now 40. 40. You're out. 440, and now 40, now 2.5, now 5, 45, 45, and now 7.5, and 447.5, 7.5 on them, 7.5, and 445, hey, get it there, about 7.5, 7.5, sold them 445. Mike Bollinger's way. Next lot.
Charlie, we're going to go from a set of reds to a set of blacks. 39.15A, Steve Sokoff and Sons, right out of Ellsworth, Kansas. Do you know where that's at, Charlie? 52 weaned steer calves. They're going to weigh 610. My goodness, they just got check weighed. They come with a two-way slide. Here's some cattle going to get delivered next week.
I don't know where Ellsworth at, but I know where Steve lives. I'm by him here. 450, and 2.5, and 450, get a bit 2.5, 50, get a bit 2.5, and 450, get a bit 2.5, now 5, 55, and let y'all go here, 55, hey, take a look, get it on here, 410, 12.5, 12.5, 15, now 15, 15, 17, 50, 20, and now 20, 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7, 30, 2, 435, 7, 40, and 440, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 445, 7, and 7, 50, 450, and 450, get a bit 2.5, and 450, get a bit 2.5, now 52 and a half. Yes, sir. 52 and a half. I got one on. You're off. 52 and a half. You can do it for him or against him. One of the two. 2.5. 50. Get a bit 2.5. We lost one on the phone here. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 50. Now 5. 55. Now 55. 55 to the bill. 455. Give 3. 453. Clarence, you want to give 3? And now 2. Now 3. 453. 3. Sold them 452 and a half. Next on.
And the B-lot for Steve's cattle. Let's sell the girls 50 of these weaned heifer calves. They're going to weigh 550. Listen up, Charlie. If the cattle travel over 100 miles to the buyer, they are going to give you a freight adjustment of $300.
I get him 15 miles. I'm by him here now 440 and now 440 and 410, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, get it 20, now 20, getting the best they raise. You're getting all of them that come to the pen. 20, 22 and a half, 2.5, 425, 7, 30, and 32 and a half. Did you say count them? 32 and a half, 35, 35, 7.5, big time genetics. I'm at about 40, and 440, 2.5, and 442 and a half, 45, 45, 7.5, 7, 50, I'm at about 50, and 450, get a bit 2.5, and 52 and a half, now 55, 55 to the bill, now 7.5, 457 and a half, 7.5, 55 about 7.5, and 7.5, 60, 60, and now 2.5, 62 and a half, and now 65, what about a 5 to the bill? Yeah, 5 here, 5 here, 3, 4, now 5, 5, now 5, 6 here, and now 6, 6 on them, Bert, you know you're out, and you both can't be 5, 66, 6, now 6, now 7, 6, 7, 468, 8 to bid, 8 to buy, and go. Now 9, now 70, now 1. And now $100 bill. Now 1, you're both in. I don't know. 71. And now, if you bid twice, you can be in. 71 bill. And now 71. You want to get 70-10. And 71. Sold them 470. Next lot.
3916, a Broken Diamond Cattle Company, Maxville, Kansas is where we're headed. 80 of these weaned heifer calves, man, they're going to be black-eyed just like you like them. Base weight is 650. Two-way slide with these. They come the end of August right to the early part of September.
August, September. 385 at a month, 6 here. 385. 85 at a month, 6 on 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 92, 95. 95 August. That's why I'm gonna hook them. 95, 7.5, 97.5 August. 105 at a month, 7.5, 395, 7.5, 7.5, 4, 9, 4, 4, 400, 2.5, 42.5, give me 400. Not 2, 2 of you try to be 4. I put you in at 4. You're out over there. I put you in at 400. You're there at 2.5. And 400, 2.5, August delivery. We give 1, and I'll let you be 1. 1 bid, 1 to buy. 1 sold them $400. I sold them. Thank you.
3917A in Alexander Farms. We're going to take you to Richland, Missouri. That's where we're headed. These are going to be 64, these weaned steer calves. These boys are going to weigh 570 with a stop in place and a two-way slide. Hey, they're going to come with a $500 freight adjustment as well. And here is Colonel Ralph Wade to sell them to you.
All right, thank you. And off to the great state of Missouri right here. And an old Missouri board sell them. All right, here we go. Down. Good Alexander Farm cattle, boys, just weighing 570. They're steers and they're weaned now. And 480 now. 90 I'm in 480 now. $500 freight adjustment on them now. I'm in 480 now. I'm in 480 now. I'm in 480 now. What about 1 now? Get in front if you want to buy. I'm in 470 now. 1 2 3 and now 3 now. 3 $6. I'm in $476. I'm in 477 now. $7 $6. $7. I'm in 477 now. $7 $6. $7. I'm in $476 now. 7. Who's next on it? I'm in $476 now. $7 $6. And now $7 all right here now. $6. I'm in $476 now. $7. Sold them $476 on them. Next line.
And the B lot from the Alexanders, 64. The girls now, we'll sell you the heifers, 64. These weaned heifer calves, they're going to weigh 520. They also come with a $500 freight adjustment.
Down $500. Down 450. Now buying what about 1? I'm in 450 now. I'm in 450 now. 2 down 2 and now I'm 450. I'm in 450 now. I'm in 454 now. 3 is here. Got to be 4. I'm in 453 now. Sold them $453 on them. Next lot.
3918 Brian Guffey, West Plains, Missouri. 82 weaned steer calves. These guys are going to weigh 610 pounders. They're going to get delivered right there towards the end of June, right into early July, and they come with a two-way slide.
Hey, down, look at the diamond, look at there, down 400, down, 10, down, what about 5, down, give me that 1, I'm in 400, down, 1, the light yearling type right here, I'm in 400, and 1, coming off the grass, down, 2, and down, 2, and down, 2, down, 2, and down, 2, down, 1, down, 2, 3, down, 2, down, 3, and down, 3, 3, 402, 3, and down, 3, 2, 3, want to buy them, 3, yes or no? Sold them $402 on the corner. Next lot.
3919A, Chris Dirks cattle in King City, Missouri, 75 wean steer calves. Please make this note adjustment. We do have a base weight change for you, 675 pounds. They're going to be just a little bit heavier right here, guys. And, of course, they're going to get delivered end of this month, just here in about a week or so, right into early June.
Well, I tell you what, they might have been just a little bit heavier, but they're sired up right. They're right out of that Fink program right here. They've had every shot known to man, been done 3 times. They're on the 60 program. They are home-raised cattle now, boys, right here. Here we go. And down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down look at there, down a little bit here, 380, 85, a little bit here, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, 1. I'm in 380 now, 1, a little bit here, 1, a little bit here, 2, a little bit here, 3, a little bit here, 4, a little bit here, peel the last deal. I'm in 382, 3 now, 1 pound, a little bit here, 6, a little bit here, 7, a little bit here, 80, 8 here, 9, and now 90, 91, a little bit here, 2, a little bit here, 3, a little bit here, 3, a little bit here, 4, 395 pounds, a little bit here, 6, a little bit here, 7, a little bit here, 8, a little bit here, 8, and now 9, now 1, a little bit here, 1, 2, a little bit here, a great big sword now, and 3, 4 down, 4, lot to work with down, 5, 6, a little bit here, 7, 8, a little bit here, 9, and now 9, now 9, now 10, here, 11, a little bit here, 5, a little bit here, 13, a little bit here, 14, and down 15, down 416, a little bit here, 15, a little bit here, 17, 18, 18, a little bit here, 19, a little bit here, 20, a little bit here, 21, a little bit here, 1, and down 2, down 2, here, 2, here, 3, a little bit, 3, a little bit here, 23, a little bit here, 2, a little bit, 3, $422 down, 3, base weight change to 675 now, I'm 423 now, 4, 5, a little bit here, 6, a little bit here, 5, 7, I'm at 8, a little bit here, 9, 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 30, I'm at 430 down, 31, a little bit here, 1, a little bit here, 31, a little bit here, 1, and 2 down, 3, 4, a little bit here, 4, a little bit here, down, 30, 4, a little bit here, 4, and now 5 down, 6, a little bit here, 5, a little bit here, 6, a little bit here, 35, a little bit here, 6, I'm at 435 now, 6, a little bit here, 5, now 7, a little bit here, 7, 437, a little bit here, 7, a little bit here, 7, 437, a little bit here, 8, a little bit here, 8, a little bit here, 7, a little bit here, 8, a little bit here, 8, and now 8 over here, 8, a little bit here, 7, now 8, and 9 down, 9 over here, 9, 439 down, 9, a little bit here, give me that 9, 9, a little bit here, 9, 439, travel safe, 9, a little bit here, 8, 9, but I'm 40, and now 40, 440 down, 40, a little bit here, 1, a little bit here, 1, a little bit here, 1, I'm at 440 down, 1, a little bit here, 1, a little bit here, what I gotta do down here, 1, 440 down, 1 over here, 1, a little bit here, 1, y'all do it? Sold them, 440, next lot.
The B lot will be the next lot for Chris's cattle. 85 of these weaned heifers. We're going to sell you the heifer calves now. 85 head of them, 550 pounders. Right there, the end of May, early June.
AI daughters right here. Down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, what I'm going to do. Be Tahoe daughters, guys. They'll make mama cows right out of this program right here. Here we go. Down, a little bit here, down, grow them out. Down, make a mama. Down, a little bit here, down. What'd you say? 450? I am 440. Down, 1, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit down, 3, a little bit here, down, 3. I'm in 443 now. 3 over here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 4, a little bit here, down, 4, a little bit here, down, 1, a little bit here, down, 5. And now 5, a little bit here, down, 5, a little bit here, down, 4, a little bit down, 4, a little bit here, down, ding. 447 dollar here down 448 now 9 dollar here down 50 and now 15 dollar here down now dollar here down down, do dollar bit down, $3 here down, $53 here down, $2 bit down, $3, and now $4 here down, $4 bit down, $55 bit down, $5 here down, ticket down, $7 here down, $7, and now $7 down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, $60, and now $16 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, ticket down, $2 down, $3 bit down, $3, and now $4 here down, $4 bit down, $4 here down, $4 bit down, $5, and now $5 here down, $4 bit down, $5 here down, $65 here down, $5, I'm in $464 down, $5 here down. Is there anybody else wants to do this? 64 down, $5 here down, 400 down, $65 here down, $4 bit down, $5. They're the real deal. Sold them $464 on them. Next lot.
3920 Terrell Farms, longtime customers here at Superior. They're in their 10th year with the Superior family right out of Summersville, Missouri. We're going to sell you a split load, Ralph, 74 weaned steers and weaned heifer calves. The steers will weigh 640. The heifers will be just back of that at 600 pounds. You're going to buy the heifers $20 back into May, right into early June.
Hey, down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, down, look at there, way back on them heifers now, 20 back on them, all down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, down, 420, down, bound, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, one, a little bit here, down, 21, a little bit here, down, 1, I'm in 420 now, 1 down, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, down, 2, a bit down, 3, a little bit here, down, 3, $3, bit down, 3, a little bit here, down, 2, a bit down, 3, and down, 3, here, down, boom, a little bit here, down, boom, a little bit down, bound, a little bit here, down, $6, I'm in 426 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $9 and down, $1 here down, $8 bit down, 429, 30, and now $1 here down, 31, $31 here down, $31 here down, 1, 430 now, 1, 2 down, 2 here down, 2 down, whatever down here down, $2 bit down, 2, 432 here down, $1 here down, $2 bit down, $2 here down, anybody got a bit 2? Sold them 431. Next line.
They're 3921. Merton Scott Wallace, Bark River, Michigan, where we're headed. This will be 82 of these weaned steer calves. These guys are going to weigh 610 pounders. These cattle are going to get delivered right here starting next week, right through the end of May. Pretty big sword on these cattle, guys. You're going to get 82 head of them.
Full-blown cross diamond program right here, top and bottom. Now, boy, they've been in using that cross diamond program for over 20 years, boys. There's some real genetics right here. Take a look. I'm down a little bit here, down bottom of the Gridmaster. I'm down a little bit here, down bottom of the downward on a little bit here, down, look at there, down diamond, a little bit here, down, look at there, down 440. And now one, a little bit here, down one, a little bit here, down 1, 440 now. One, a little bit here, down one, a little bit here, down bottom, a little bit here, down bone, a little bit here, down 30, now $1 here to 20, now $1 here to $1 here to 2, 3, 4, $1 here to 5, and now $5 here to 6, $1 here to $10 here to $8 here to 9, $13 here to $1 here to 2, $1 here to 3, and now $4, $5 here to $5 here to $4 down, $5 here to 6, $7 here to 7, 8, $8 here to 430, $8 here to 9, $14 here to 441, 2, and now $2 here to right back at you, down 2, $3 here to $2 $4 here to 4, and now 5 now, $6 here to $7 here to $10 here to $8 here to 8, $448 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $15 here to 50, and now $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $2 here down, 2, 3, and now $3 now, $3 here down, $453 now, $3 here down, $2 here down, $3 here down, 3, and now $2 now, $3 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, 5, and now $6, $5 here down, $6 here down, $7 here down, 7. 457, $7 here to $7 here to 7, 450 down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $8 here down, 9, and now 60 down, $1 here down, $6 here down, $1 here down, $1 here to 2, and now 2 here down, $3 here to 60, $3 here down, $2 here down, 3, 463 now, $1 here down, $4 here down, $4 here down, 5, and now 5 now, $5 here down, $5 here down, $6 here down, $5 here down, $6, and now 7, $7 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, and now And now 9 now, 7 here to 70, 470 now, 1 here to 71 here to 1 here to 1, 470 now, 1 here to later down, 1. Anybody else? 71 here to 1, 470 here to 1 here to 7 here to 71 here to 1. Sold them $470 on them. Next line.
39-22, pretty cool opportunity for you right here from Auburn University, right there in Auburn, Alabama. 34 open cows. We're going to sell you. These cows are going to weigh 1,150 pounds. Listen up now. They're going to get delivered right now, knocking on the door starting tomorrow through the end of the month. You see what you're getting in the breed type. They're Angus, Sim Angus, Hereford Cross cows. They're part of an AI program. Half of them were AI sired. Half of them were natural service sired. Of course, you see the product of that. You see how the calves were born last fall in October and November. They were part of a research project that did not allow them to be bred back. Everything's in good working order there in your breed type, your comments and all. Like I said, they're going to be delivered right here at the end of this month.
All right, boys, you got the story now, boys, right here. They sell as open cows. Thank you to all of our good calf buyers and sellers alike. We appreciate all of you. On to our bred stock portion of the auction here today. And as Ty iterated, boys, quite a program right here. If you're looking for recips, kind of whatever you got a program going, these will fit them, I believe. All right, here we go. We're selling the open cows by the head. Hey, down, here. What am I going to do? What are we going to do here, Bailey? I'll do it. Down $2,000. Down 21. Here deals on. I'm in $2,000 down 21, 2, 3. Down $300 here. $600 here. $700 here. $2,700. $800 now 9. And now 9 down. Here. 9 3 here. 3 here. 3 down. Here. 3 and $3,000 down. Bone. Here. 30 on. Here. Bone. 2 and down 2. Now we're just selling the cows, guys. 31, 2, 3 down, 3 here and 3 here, 2, 3, and they're open. I'm in 30. You can breed them to the best bull in the world. That's yours. 2.5, 3, half, 33.5, and down here, half here, and 3 half, 3,300 down, and here, half here, and 3 give me that half, and here, half here, and 4, and now 4, 3,400 down, bone here, and 3 name it down, bone here, hurry long if you want to buy 3,400 down, bone here, and 3 down, here, anybody got a bid that 400 here to 4? You ought to be 4, yes or no? And now 4, now 400 here to 3,400, now 400 here and 3.5, 475, 4, and now 4 down 34. Don't let him do that to you. Now quarter down 34, 425, and 3,400. Hurry along, 3,400 and 25 here and here to 5. Sold them $3,400 on them. Next lot.
39-23 is the next lot, guys. Cowan Farms, Allen Cowan, Watonga, Oklahoma. Change your head count. 54 bred heifers is what we're going to sell you. Changing the head count to 54 bred heifers. They weigh a little over 1,000. In fact, they weigh 1025. Now, listen up. They are heifers out of a top set of Angus cows. AI to an exceed with 70% conception, cleaned up with Gardner bulls. Listen up now. The breed type, there is some change here, so it may not be printed in your catalog. Changed from Keneally Logic to Keneally Capitalist. So that is the change right there, those low birth weight Black Angus bulls. So change that to Keneally Capitalist. They were preg checked March the 30th by a veterinarian, 4 months bred at that time. They start calving approximately October 15th. They're going to calve for about 30 days. They were purchased as replacement quality heifers right there from SLA up there in Missouri. So 100% black-hided. You see all the rest of your breed type. You see all the weighing conditions. We do want to let you know they're selling by the head. In case you didn't read this, we are selling them by the head. They will not be weighed. We're going to sell them in 2 groups of 20 head and 1 group of 14 head. That'll be gate cut. 1 to 3 loads, gate cut, 1 contract if the buyer takes them all.
All right, you bet. And as Ty iterated, that Capitalist is, he is one of the very much proven low birth weight bulls in the Gardner program right there, as well as that Epic bull. And so they are true blue, bred to them, sure enough, low birth weight bulls. A tremendous program on the set of heifers right here, and we'll get right to it. All right, here we go. Down a little bit here, there, and down a little bit here to $5,000, and $5,000 a little bit here to $4,000 a little bit here to $3,000 a little bit here to $32,500 a little bit here to $3,200 down, $500 a little bit here to $35,000 a little bit here to $500 a little bit here to $3,200 down, $500, and you can buy 20, 20, and 18. I think that's the way it comes out. Isn't that right?
At 1 to 3 loads, it's supposed to be. You can sell in groups of 20 head
and 14,
and 1 of 14.
Yes, 20, 20. Or you can buy 20, you can buy 40, or you can buy 14. So can you buy? Yeah, if you want them all, and they don't fit on the truck deal, they'll work with you on it some way. I mean, they'll work with you on the load deal. You own the heifers. Of course, you can always bring your gooseneck and put the rest of them on there. Yeah, a couple of them, they can put them on FedEx if you need to. But now I got a question, and but you can buy 20, but now can you buy 25? Anything over 20, or you have to take 20, 20? Okay, you buy 20 in the first deal, and you can go up to 54 head, whatever head count you want. Okay, now that's clear. Here we go. Down, a little bit here, down, look at there. Now, what do I have? 3,200 right here. 3,300 down, 300 a little bit here, and 2, 3, 4 down, bone a little bit here, and 300 a little bit here, and 400. And now 4 down, bone a little bit here, and 33, 30, bone a little bit here, and bone a little bit here, and bam, a little bit here, and 500. I'm in 3,500 down, bone a little bit here, and 600 down, bone a little, now 7 down, 7 a little bit here, and 7. 3,700 down, 7, that's 3,700, 8, and now 9 down, 9, now 4 down, pull down, a little bit here, and bone down, a little bit here, and 4,000, a little bit here, and 9, 4, and now $4,000 down, pull down, a little bit here, and 9, a little bit here, and pull down, a little bit here, and 1, and now 2 down, 200, a little bit here, and 4,200 down, 200, a little bit here, and give it a 2 down, 200, a little bit here, and 2, and now 2 down, 42, 43 down, 3 down, 4 down, bone a little bit here, and 4,400, I'm in 4,400 down, 4, 5, I'm a little bit here, and 4, 5, I'm in 4,400 on the high speed down, find a little bit here, and 4,500 down, find a little bit here, and 5, I'm in 4,500 down, bone a little bit here, and bound a little bit here, and give it a 5, pound a little bit, I'm going to sell them, here they go, I'm in 44, 40, pound a little bit here, and pound a little bit here, and 5, I'm pound a little bit here, and 500 down, 40 pound a little bit here, yes or no, y'all, 40 pound a little bit here, and 45 down, 4 1/4, I'd have never heard of that, now I have. 4 1/2, I'm 44 1/2. I'm in 44.25 now, 15 a little bit here, and 20 pound a little bit here, and 44.50 now, 15 a little bit, 75, and now 75, I'm 44.75 a little bit here, and 15 a little bit here, and 44.75 now, you ought to be 75, I'm in 44 1/2 on the internet, 75 now, you're out, Sydney, I'm in 4,400 and 75 a little bit here, now hurry along, gotta buy, I'm 44.75, he'll probably take them all, 44.75 I have. Sold them 4,450 on the click to bid, and we'll need to see if he's going to take them all. He's going to take them all. Got it? He's on the phone right here, too, so take them all. They're all gone.
All gone. Thank you. Yep. 39.24. Sun Up Bulls out of Pilot Rock, Oregon. 36 bred heifers. Change your base weight now. They're going to be a little heavier, guys. They're going to weigh 1,000 pounds, just like you like them. They like them at 1,000 pounds, guys. Listen up now. Angus Simmental composite heifers. They were AI'd January the 10th through the 15th of this year, of course, to ABS 231A. River Creek Farms Homelander, and Leachman Longmire sires. Now, they were cleaned up with a home-raised bull there at the ranch at 7 Up Bulls that was turned in on the 18th of January. Registration numbers available on all those bulls at the buyer's request. They're black-eyed. Man, they're good-looking. Of course, these are direct daughters out of a great, great program, Terry Anderson's program. The base weight changed to 1,000. Get them delivered middle of June right to July 1.
All right, Di, and the 30 of these, listen up now, guys, 30 of these can come with papers. You can get the papers on 30 of them. They're not registered now, but they can be, and they are already papered. They're already papered. And so you can get the papers on 30 head of them. There's a tremendous amount of figures in this great set of cattle right here. Gentlemen, if you're looking for the real deal right out of a composite program, right here is the place to set your sights. Boys, they're big, they're stout, they're long-hipped, they're long-spined. They're a tremendous set of heifers right here. All right. They go back to a lot of the hooks genetics, which is really prevalent in that breed on these cattle boys right here. All right, here we go. $5,000. $4,000. I'll put y'all on $3,500. I'm in $3,500 now. $3,500. $3,000. 31, 2, $3,200 down. $300. 2, 3 now. $300. 3, 33 now. $400. Down. $500. I'm in $3,500 down. $400. $500. I'm in $3,400 down. $500. Now 6. I'm $600. $3,500 now. $600. You want the real deal, gentlemen? $3,600. Right here's the place to get it. Now 7. $3,700. Ball down. $700. 6. I'm in $37. Now he down. $700. $800. I'm in $3,800. What about you down here? Down $37 down to 9 down here to 9 $3,800 down now 4 down $4,000 down bone $3,900 down $4,100 down $100 I'm in $4,100 down $100 give me that one down $100 I'm in $4,100 down $100 what about one down anybody else you want to be $4,100 down $4,000 take a half 4,000 and a half, 4,050, right quick, 4,050 down, $15 heading now, down, half, I'm in 4,000 and $15 head, 50, $15 head, $15 down, 50. Y'all do it, yes or no? Sold them $4,000 on them, 4,000.
39.25. J.K. Bright up in Bowie, Texas, right up here north of Decatur. 31 of these bred cows. They're going to weigh 1,200 pounds. They're Angus black white face cows bred to Angus bulls. Those bulls were turned in December the 15th. They stayed in through March the 1st. But listen up, this is not in your catalog. They bred up in about a 76-day window for you. They were vet checked right there at the end of March. Here's what you're getting. There's
all right.
4 to 8. There's 4 8-year-olds, predominantly 7 and 8-year-olds, solid mouth. The calves were just weaned off of them 2 weeks ago. You got the option on that one dark smoky, but listen up, you are getting the buyer's option on the next lot. The delivery route's going to start here next week and go through the 1st of June.
Okay, all right. Now, the only reason that you've got the opportunity to buy this set of cows right here is that he's aging down on these cows. Boys, they're good, honest set, come straight out of that ranch program and of JK's. And so just set your satchel down here, boy. You can buy you a good set of solid mouth cows, boy. They got good solid mouths on them. 7, 8-year-old cows right here. 4 to 8 predominantly, and a few 7 and 8s on them. Okay, all right, here we go. I'm down $4,000 down $4,000 here to 4 and now $4,000 here to just weaned the calves off of them, boys, right here. I'm in 4,000. They're milk wagons. I'm $4,000 here to 4 and now $4,000 here to 3,000 now $31 here to 1 $3,100 now $100 here to 25 and $600 here to $100 to 600. I'm in 2,500 now $600 here to $100 here to 6 7 now $708 now $800 here to 9 and now $9 here to 2,900 now $9 here to give it a $9 here to 3 and now $1 $31 here to $1 here to 3,100. I'm in $3,000 down $31 here to give me that $1 here to 9. A lot of opportunity right here. 3,200 down $200 here to 2 $3,100 down $200 here to what about 2 down $200 here to 3 here to 3,300 3,200 down $300 here to 2 down here to here to 300 400 3,400 down $500 here to 3,500 down $3,400 down $500 here to 600 down $500 here to 600 3,500 down $600 here to 600 600 down 5.5 35 and a half $500 here to 5 and a half. You better try it. 35 and a half 5 and a half now 6 I'm 35 and a half 600 3,600. He's weakening. I'm in 35 and a half $600 here to 5 and a half now $600 here to 5 and a half 3,600 down $500 here to 6 and a half $500 here to 50 3,600 and $15 here to yes and no. Got to go on them 36 and a half 3,600 down $15 here to 36 and a half $500 here to $100 here to half. You want to do it? 3,600 down. He'll probably take them all. I'm in 36 and he's got the option on the next lot. 30 just like them. 36 and a half. Yes or no? 3,600 down here to half. Sold him 3,600 on the internet. And we'll need to ask him if he wants the whole deal. I'm sure he does. He's not going to let that deal get away from him. They're liable to get higher, boys. Right here. Down, look at there. Don't want to do. He takes one lot. Takes one lot. All right. He wants to hear us work. Boo, yeah. Down a little here, 3,000 down, everybody bid. I'm at 2,700 down, 700 here, 331 down, 3,200 down, 200 here, 3, 4 down, 400 here, 400, 3,400 down, 400 here, give me that 4 down, 300 here, 4, 5, 3,500 down, 500 here, 500 here, 400 here, 500, 3,500, internet, you want to be 5 down, 500 here, 4 half, 3,400 down, down, here, 4 half, here, down, 3,400 down, give me that down, now 5 down, 3,500 down, 4 half, 5 down, give me that 3,500, now half down, but half, 3,500 down, what about a half down, internet, give me that half, 3,500 down, what do you want to do, down, but half, 3,500 down, half, anybody else? Gonna be 35 and a half. I have sold them 3,500 on the corner. Next lot.
And the next lot will be from J.K. Bryant. We'll stay with his good cattle up there in Bowie, Texas. This time it'll be lot 3927. Here's 19 red cows. We just sold you the blacks. Let's sell you the reds from the same great program. Guys, they're really good disposition. All these cows, just like the last sets we sold you, they've all weaned a calf every single year. They're a great set of cows. They're going to weigh 1,200 pounds. There's 19 of them in this lot, guys. These are the red Angus, red white-faced cows bred to red Angus bulls. Those bulls were turned in December the 15th all the way through March the 1st. They vet checked them the end of March. 4 8-year-olds, predominantly 7 to 8-year-olds, solid mouth cows. The calves were just weaned off of them 2 weeks ago. You do have the option on the one cow that is a 10-year-old. Same delivery, middle of this month, right here next week to the end of June or 1st of June.
All right, red. Boys, here we go. Down, here. Everybody like a redhead. Down, here. Deer. Down, here. 3,000 here to 1. 3,100 down. They're just handled the same way, right off the same deal. The only difference is the color of their hair. 3,100 down, here to 1. 3,100 down, here to what I got to do down here? 3,100 down, here to 1. I'm in 3,100, 25, 26, 27, 28, 2. I got 2,600. You want to be 28? Now 3,000. I'm 3,000 here. Where'd you come from? I'm in 2,800 down. 3,000 here. 3. I am 2,800 down. 3,000 here. 3 here. 3,000 here. 31 down. 1 here. 3,100 down. 1. I'm in $3,000. 31 here. What I got to do? 2 down. 3 down. 3 here. 3,300 and 4 down. 400 here. 3,400 down. 400 here. 400 here. And now 5 down. 500 here. Be quicker, Teddy. 3,400 down. 500 here. 5, 600. I'm in 35 now. 600 here. 600 down. 500 here. What about 3,600 down? Would you give 5.5 real quick? 5.5. I'm 35. Don't wait. I'm 500 down. Here now. 600. 3,600 down. 5.5. 6.5. I'm 6.5. 36 down here. Got to be 6.5. 36.5. Go on there. 36.5. Now 7. 3,700. 36.5. Now 3,700. 3,700. I'm 6.5 here and 3,700. I'm in 36.5. Hurry along now. 7. Click in the bed. You got to be 37. And now 7 here to 6.5. 7. Sold them 36.50 right here. And that's on 5, 4, 1.
39.28. Kirsten Dewey's cattle up in the Panhandle of Dalhart, Texas. We're going to sell you 18 of these first calf heifer pairs. Change your base weight. These first calf heifer pairs, they're going to weigh 1150. Here's the deal: 100% black Angus, Angus cross cows, predominantly that northern genetics that come with these calves, and they're out of registered Porter black Angus bulls, and of course a couple Angus Brangus cows right there. They're selling you to. We're going to sell them to you by the pair. They will not be weighed. And this is a really good, outstanding disposition on these cattle. 100% black-hided. Right now, starting tomorrow through the 23rd of this month is when they're going to be delivered.
All right. When these before these heifers calved, they weighed them, and they weighed 1150 at that time. Okay. They've calved now and then, but they got a big old calf beside them. But they're in pretty good place here right now, just kind of taking consideration of the grass. All right, here we go. They're pretty good keepers, I'd say. You're buying 18 pair. Boys, 18 to the first calf heifer pairs right here with big calves inside. All right, here we go. Down, $5,000. The work's all done. I'm $5,000, $552 down, $200, $5,200. I'm at $5,000, $5,200, what about two? Now, $200, you got two, now, $200, 1, 2, and down two, down 51, down $200, give me that two, now, $200, 1, 2, and down two, down $5,200, 2, 3, down $300, 2, $3, and down three, down $300, 300, 50, 300 down, $300, 2, 3, want to buy 50, 200 down, $300, hey, boys, they're better than that, 2, 3, 50, 200 down, half pound, 2, 2.5, 50, 200 down, half, you want to do it? Sold them, $5,200 on the internet. Next lot.
The next lot will be 3929 Holston Helmstead up in Atwood, Kansas. Change the head count. We're going to sell you 26 cow-calf pairs, 26 head of them. So please make that head count change. They're going to weigh 1,600 pounds. Boy, a big old soggy set of cows coming your way right now. They're Red Angus, Red Sim Angus cows with calves by Registered Weedle and Anderson Red Angus and Sim Angus bulls. There's 8 3-year-olds. There's 18 4-year-olds. The calves are source and age verified just like you want. They can provide the affidavits if you'd like. Cows are in really, really good condition, and they weigh approximately 1,400. The calves weigh 200. There you go, 13 steer calves, 13 heifer calves. They're perfectly split right down the middle. This has been a closed herd for over 17 years. So just like you'd like to buy them, right here next week, May the 17th, is when you're going to start getting them delivered all next week.
All right, now, have they been back with a bull? Did I miss something there? Have they been back with a bull? You can breed them to the best bull in the world, and that's the one you've got at home, boys. They're going to be the cows, boys. They got great big calves inside. Them cows with the age of them calves, they're going to be cycling right along. So get them home, get them bulls on them, boys. You got the real deal right here. I don't know where you're going to find a better set of 3 and 4-year-olds. All their life ahead of them right here. Here we go. I'm down a little bit here to $6,000. And down $6,000 here to $6,000 here to $5,000 here to 51. I'm in 5,100 down. $5,000 here to 51 now. Deals on now. I'm in 5,100 down. $1 here to $1 down. $1 here to $1 here to give me that one. I'm in $5,000 down. $5,100 here to here we go down. I'm gonna sell them. 5,100 down. 1, 2 down. $200 here to 3 here to $300 here to $200 here to 4. And down 5 down, $500 here to 5,500 down, $400 here to 5, and down 5 down, $500 here to 600 down, $500 here to 600, and now 6 down, $500 here to 600 down, $5,500 here to 600, and now 6 down, $500 here to 67 down, $700 here to 5,700, I'm at 5,600 down, $700 here to 7 down, $700 here to $700 here to 6 down, and now 7 half down, $700 here to 6 and a half down, $700 here to 7, and now 7 down, $700 here to give me the 7 down. 6 and a half right here, down 7, 5,700 down, 75 now, 757 here. Don't let him do that to you. 56.75 now, 7 here. What about you? You want some more of this? 7, 56.75 right here, down 7 here. Give me that 7 now, 7 here to 70. You want to buy him 7? You want to buy him a 7? Yes or no? 5,700 down, 7 here to 7. Sold them, $5,675. Next lot.
And the next lot will be on May the 28th, 2 weeks from today, right here in Hudson Oaks, Texas, for our next Superior Livestock auction. I'm going to turn it back over to Colonel Ralph Wade for your closing comments.
All right. Thank you, Ty, and thank you to all of our good consigners. We appreciate the opportunity to be a small part of your life in marketing your cattle the superior way. We also want to extend a great thank you to all of our good buyers and all our buyers that stay with us sale after sale and buy the cattle and put their trust in us to market these cattle to them from some of the great ranchers that we have the opportunity to work for week after week here at Superior. They've got a great lineup coming up for the 28th, and then we'll be on our summer run, starting with going to Sioux City, South Sioux City, with that sale up there. So get a hold of your rep. and get those consignments in early. Great market that we're working with, and we just here at Superior want to thank each and every one of you again. God bless you, and God bless this great United States of America, and we'll see you at the next Superior Livestock Auction.